Hello to the gamers. Hello. Oh my god, thank you millions of bucks for the subscription.
Hell yeah. Thanks, Bugs.
You know, Dorbu, uh, the loading screen music plays in your head at all times. Yeah, sometimes after stream, I will, just have this fucking melody stuck in my head. It's a nightmare.
You catch yourself humming it?
Yeah, I'll just be like doing my fucking tasks or whatever, and I'll be like,
oh, like Among Us?
Fuck you, not Among Us.
Could be.
Would never be Among Us. All right, I believe we are in the game.
But you are among us. You're among all of us right now.
Intro music good, ads be quiet. Very kind of you. Yeah, and Aquarium music is fucking, it bangs.
Yeah, we were looking for like some kind of music we could put on there, and I was like, "What about this?" And Marcy fucking adored it.
Yeah, because I used to play in Aquarium when I was a kid.
I think I literally just looked up like fish music or aquarium music or like fish video game, aquarium video game music, stuff like that.
Fish music. Okay, hang on.
Fish music.
I like it. I'm gonna shift you over a wee bit. I think Kay will be here at some point tonight, but I want the...
Sorry, you were moving me and it hurt.
Oh, sorry. Let me do it harder. Okay, I'm putting you back down.
Thank you.
Okay. So, who knows? We may be doing the 5th billionaire. We may have a little more story. Who knows?
I know.
The band Fish, so true.
I played the game, so I know.
I have not played in a few days, and I have been itching to.
I know you. You're gonna get into a fight and be like, what do I do? How do you do anything?
No, I'm gonna be fucking amazing. Just you watch. I'm gonna go get into the first fight I can find.
Okay.
There's a fight right up ahead. You're honestly... That took more time than I anticipated.
What?
Hang on. 1 second, I'm just winning. Boss, you must consider that this game has about 3 buttons to fight with.
I know. I'm aware. I just think it's cute when you freak out.
Oh. Shit, I should do it more then.
No.
I should be helpless more often.
No.
What should you have for dinner? Soup, Sammy, or pasta? I've been on a pasta kick lately, but I think for me it's between a sandwich and pasta, because pasta is wonderful, but only if you got like a little, like a side or something to make it a little more substantial.
For me, it's always a sandwich.
I'm gonna say sandwich is like the easiest way to have like all your food groups or whatever. I'm not like a fucking nutritionist. I was just medically abused by one as a child.
I'm going to tomorrow, tomorrow, since it's not open now. I'm gonna order a Jersey Mike subs, just because of that sushi. Like I need something to like, I need to feel like I got something good. You know what I mean?
That's
Which is
fair.
not good.
Remember how I don't know. I feel like I showed you this a while ago. So just in case you don't remember, do you remember the Wayne Radio fucking like AI cooking stream?
Yeah, it's incredible.
At the very end, he's like, I've got 2 sub sandwiches in the fridge. That's my reward for making it through this. I feel like that's you with sushi.
Mm-hmm.
I think they were even Jersey Mike subs. It might be just the antidote to food that you don't like very much.
It's because they make giant subs that are delicious.
Oh my god. Dorbu, it's such a good stream. I forget what it's called, but I think it's called A Iron Chef. It's really good.
It's A Iron Chef. Can I make a controversial statement?
Yeah, what's up?
Why is it they never get shit for using AI? Like, I don't think they should, to be clear.
Frankly, I think they got in before the backlash hit so hard.
Yeah, that's
like I mean,
like AI Dungeon is like a great stream. The AI cooking thing was good, but it seems like nobody ever gets mad at them for it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Even like people who like show up to the fandom new and are like, oh, you got to watch this stream, and they're like, oh yeah, that was good.
I don't know. You know, I feel like AI
clear,
became like a bad word way more recently.
Yeah.
And I feel like that backlash is still like mostly. I feel like I should choose my words carefully, but I feel like it's mostly like a loud small group of people who don't really, you know, understand it 100%. Not to be rude.
I think you're correct. Like, I've had this discussion on my stream many times. Whether or not I disagree or agree with AI and its practices or anything like that, the fact of the matter is half the people yelling about it and being mad about it on Twitter fundamentally don't understand what they're yelling and are mad about. And like, that overall hurts their argument. Because if I, somebody who doesn't even like support AI, can easily poke holes in your argument because I just know about the subject, then any AI bro who's 12,000 times more researched can, and is going to make you look stupid in front of people that you want to like convince this thing is bad.
That said, I do think that people who pass off AI art is like actual like work that they made themselves fucking suck and are scum. But I feel like that should be like, that should be obvious. But also I feel like it's I don't know. I feel like I don't know how I feel about it all the time. I feel like I'm probably like a little uninformed, but I do feel like I was like, when did we start jerking off over copyrights?
Well, I kind of agree with that sentiment a little.
And I say that as somebody who draws shit too.
Mm-hmm. AI is bad because it'll take people's jobs and you know, is like a bleak creative future.
Oh yeah, 100%.
It's not bad because it can make Mario. Like, let's be clear. I don't give a shit that it can make Mario.
That said, I did watch the Weird Dolly subreddit turn into just like unbelievable garbage slop in the course of like a year.
Oh yeah.
Like it does suck.
It is an unusable place.
It's a bummer to watch something that was being used for creative purposes be used to make, oh, here's like, what would it be like if Squidward, Homer, Bart, you know, we're in Taco Bell. Like it feels like, I don't know, post-corporate slop.
It's that quote about the nostalgia critic from the Folding Ideas video.
Yeah, what if Batman met Mario? We've got a whole bunch of, the problem is all the AI bros are like nostalgia critic light.
Yeah, basically.
Generative art sold out, so true. I am lost. Oh yeah, we gotta go up there.
I think my hottest take, at least that I'll publicly say, my hottest take that I'll say about AI, I don't really have too many hot takes I won't publicly say, but my hottest take about AI is just that I think there is, just from an objective, like divorced from anything else standpoint, I think there is value in the weird, ethereal, dreamy style that it can make. Like, for example, I remember when that one show, the Marvel show that like had the intro that was like AI generated or whatever, everybody was making fun of it, and then all the artists that were working on the show came out and were like, no, that was an intentional choice. We did that because it looks like weird and creepy and not quite right, and the whole like plot of the show is about aliens that like can't perfectly mimic humans, but like can to like 95% degree invading society. So like, yeah, it like fits perfectly for that, you know?
Yeah. I don't know. It bums me out sometimes because I was like, when the very first time that I saw DALL-E Mini, I was so fucking happy. I was like, this is gonna be such a cool tool for artists to like potentially you can just like generate whatever fucking like pose or reference image you could possibly need. Yeah. I loved that. And I was so excited for it. And then I don't know.
I still think using
just
it that
feel
way
like it just got.
I still think using it that way is probably okay as long as it's not like part of your final image. Like
Yeah, yeah.
if you generate like stock image of guy in a pose that like doesn't exist or you can't find or whatever, I don't think anybody's gonna like yell at you for
I think
that, you know?
unironically what happened is that the images just got more realistic, and that
Yeah.
kind of fucked it all up.
No, yeah, I agree. Like the thing I was just saying about like how like there's value in like the weirdness that it can generate, that's like gone now. So like it's harder to defend that and say like, well, at least it can do this sort of weird art style that's like kind of impossible and hard for humans to mimic, you know? Because it can't. It can't do that anymore.
I think the abstraction was really important.
Yeah. I think the like I liked like some of the funniest like things that we've ever done are shit like Pillip and like Fuck Steve and Disaster Dave or whatever, which is where we just put like 17 different words that were unconnected in like an AI generator, and it made a guy that was like awful, and they're funny.
One of my favorite images that I think has ever became like sort of like an in-joke in our little friend group was this one time that Balgo wrote Insane Dave dead in the bayou, and we just got like this, the world's crustiest man, and it fucking just like soy facing in front of a swamp, and it was one of the funniest images I've ever seen.
Yeah, stuff like that's great, but yeah, like Jess said, now it's all just like prompt Dolly insane like Dolly insane big boob woman Mid-Journey art station new like
3D render Homer Simpson making coming face, which I have seen. It makes me want to die.
Yeah.
It kind of got to a point where like I still go there sometimes, but it's almost exclusively just to downvote everything that has like Squidward or Homer Simpson in it, because I'm like, you are a creatively bankrupt person and you don't deserve the tools you have.
Yeah.
You have infinite possibilities and you use it to make shit, and I hate you.
Damn, that's kind of a raw line, actually. I don't know. I think what it ultimately boils down to me is I don't like support AI, especially with the things that it's done. But it's hard for me to let go of or not, or like pretend I don't see the future of corporations are gonna keep getting into it. It's kind of becoming clear as time goes on. It's probably not a fad, whether we like that or not. But B, like that like, you know, had we not had bad actors who were like trying to pass off, you know, AI stuff as like their own stuff or whatever, it's hard for me to not look and be like, this could have been like something good. There was a possibility this could have been a good thing, you know?
Yeah, no, I super agree. Post-copyright world also needs to be post-capitalism to work. I do kind of agree.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
God succumbs to his wounds. AI Dungeon was really fucking fun.
AI Dungeon's really good. I still think that's fine. I think generally speaking, people are okay with text generation prompts. I think the discourse is that like people don't really find those as bad because it's like
Sorry, go ahead.
It's harder to directly claim plagiarism from just words. I mean, unless it's like copying an article verbatim, but like something like AI Dungeon is not going to copy an article verbatim, so that stuff like that's generally okay. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I feel a little better about that. Like, when you're using it to, like, augment something and create an interesting and unique experience, that is cool. That is a good thing. But
yeah,
I will say, shit, I will say, I was gonna say something, and now I don't freaking remember it.
I'm sorry. I interrupted you, my bad.
No, it's cool, it's cool. I'm sure it'll come back at some point.
Yeah, Jess, what you said is true.
There's also the fact that a lot of AI artists try to reduce art to just labor. Remember seeing one not understand why people would like drawing as a hobby. Yeah, no, that's the shit that I hate. The shit that does not treat the creative process with the respect that I think deserves.
Yeah, agreed.
That sort of thing honestly makes me a little sick. Like I don't know. I love creating stuff. I mean, fucking, I drew most of the art assets for my stream. Like
basically all of them. I can't think of any you didn't draw.
Yeah, and like a great deal of that is just like there's a lot of frustration in the process, sure, but there's so much joy to it. Hello, hi Doppel, good to see you.
Hello. Anyway, I apologize, Fish. I didn't mean to bring the most controversial topic in the world up directly on your stream immediately. That was not intentional.
No, it's cool. I think that it's good to talk about this sort of stuff. I don't think that.
I agree.
Like there are some controversial topics that I don't feel comfortable waiting around in, but like I feel like AI is relatively, I don't know.
I mean, you're also an artist.
I wouldn't call it harmless, but
I think it's probably not harmless in the hands of a lot of people.
Yeah,
but I think like especially like companies and stuff. But I think
it's a cool tool being used by the worst people. The problem with, unfortunately, and this is gonna make me sound like a fucking gatekeeper, but the problem with new tech is that anyone can use it.
No, you're right. That is kind of an issue, and it's not that like people shouldn't be, we shouldn't like encourage people to use new tech, but it's like, like anybody can use it and make it kind of not great.
Yeah.
Anybody can use it to just be like, oh, I don't need this or that.
Yeah, like the fucking, like I would say a prime example would be like the fucking AI generated assets being used in puzzles in that fucking horror game that you played that I'm not going to name because it sucks and doesn't deserve any other traffic.
Oh yeah, that piece of shit.
Yeah. But like there's shit like that's like just bypassing any kind of artistry, and I don't know. I also feel like it's hard to cobble something cohesive together out of that,
Yeah, no, agreed.
Oh shit.
Like, I'm not an artist as much as I wish I was, but like I am like somebody who's developed games and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Like for me, AI is like this interesting tool, like the same way your first thought was like, oh, I can use this for like reference poses and stuff like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
As like a wannabe game dev, right? I have had like my first thought when AI showed up, my basically immediate first thought was like, oh shit, I can just pop down pop down art for like a prototype real quick just to like test out the feel of something before I'm like, before I'm ready to commit to commissioning something or something like that. Like this saves someone like me a lot of like time and effort and stuff like that, because like it is true that like, you obviously shouldn't put a lot of money into a game that ultimately might not like succeed or whatever, right? It's like that's just like a bad financial decision. But sometimes a game genuinely, and this is going to sound silly, but sometimes a game genuinely does not come together until you have like some of the art assets in and you can like see the vision of like what it's supposed to be, and you're like, oh, this is like a medieval Fortnite or something, whatever. Like that's kind of a silly example, but
it's hexagonal Minecraft.
Yeah, like it doesn't come together until you can see that and you're like, oh, like what this has been elucidated to me now.
Yeah. No, I think it's kind of like chiseling something out.
Yeah, so when I first saw it, that was my first thought. I was like, oh, I can like, maybe the games I make can be better now. And it's like, no, not if AI bros have anything to say about it.
Yeah. And that really is like, it's such a shame to me. Mm-hmm. Just, yeah. I don't want to like end it with like a kind of a bleak thing, but
ultimately I think it will fail, and it will fail.
Was better,
Yeah, I agree. Ultimately, I think it will fail, and it will become like a nothing burger, more or less. What the fuck happened to our friend?
Yeah, what the hell happened?
Ultimately, I think it will become a nothing
Peter Griffin
burger.
died in front of me while I was investing.
He had a heart attack while you were investing. You were too busy putting in money to notice.
Dude, it would suck if the guy had come in with the money battle and while I was busy mashing the buttons, just beat the fucking shit out of Yamanoi.
Oh, you were not paying attention. He was beating up Yamanoi.
No, no. You know what's fucked up? You know what 2 letters you can't spell Yamanoi without?
What?
AI.
That's so true.
Wait, they took Marina?
Oh my god, what? All you did was invest. What the hell happened? You were not paying attention. You dropped the ball here. This one's on you.
Fuck, and he wants me to disco? My confidence in disco dancing is so shattered after the Michael Jackson incident.
The Michael Jackson incident is designed for you to lose, I promise.
I know, but like for a minute before I knew that, rather, like, it just felt like this unbelievable, insurmountable pressure. You also can't spell it without Yaoi? That's so fucking true, Perry.
Alright. New topic. Would AI be good if it only had the ability to generate old man Yaoi? And nothing else. Absolutely nothing else.
Me checking out Dolly Mini for the first time. Dude, this is gonna be such a great resource for old man Yaoi appreciators.
Old man Yaoi delivered right to your doorstep.
Old man Yaoi sounds like the worst, like, ancient sea god.
It really does. Where's the Yuri? Sorry, Dolly is misogynistic.
I mean, not far from the truth.
I was gonna say, yeah, that one's actually just true.
Oh, this is fucked up. Oh, this is fucked up.
Okay.
Haha, she's dancing with tears in her eyes. Great Kesha song. What a rare sight.
Dancing with tears in your eyes?
Dancing with tears in my eyes, yeah. Yeah, I think it's on Animal.
Marcy, I need to show you something. So you remember how I said I messaged you last night? Oh no, I found Apex Legends ripoff and it's fun.
Yeah.
I need the part of the reason I was like,
okay,
no.
Perry, it's also a Kesha song, I think.
Part of the reason I was like, oh no, this is a bad thing, is because, like, just look at the girl you can play as, and I'm gonna DM you what she is.
What do you mean, what she is? Is this like an I know what you are kind of thing?
Kinda. Just look at what I DM'd you.
Okay, hang on. MV. Okay, all right. She looks like a VTuber.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Can I read this on stream, or will I get in trouble?
Yeah, go for it.
She has sent me like Kyrie has sent me the most.
Hold on. Let me show you. Let me put the image in chat first so that they can see it.
Okay, yeah. Post that in chat, and then let me read the message that Kyria accompanied this with.
Here you go, chat. Here's the image.
This is the most. Pause. This is the most abusable BPD girl who will love you for every second of it ever made. Focus tested. She looks like Grimes on steroids.
Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
Boss, I don't mean to be rude.
Mm-hmm.
This was like you 6 years ago.
How do you think I know?
Yeah, fair. We have Elfelt at home. So true. Why don't you step up and dance in her place? Oh no, it's a dance battle.
It is.
I don't think I'm gonna win this one.
Maybe not, but that's okay. Help me while she's dancing with the saddest expression ever.
I mean, imagine if you were forced to like exercise. Like, that would be hell for me personally.
Oh yeah, I go ape shit.
Yeah. Who knows? I'll just dance how I dance. God, I forgot about... Ooh, bat chest, bat chest. What were we even talking about then? Like when...
I don't even
like when
remember
Yakuza uses like the likenesses of real people?
I don't even remember when this happened or when this was said.
Boss?
Hmm?
Boss?
What?
This is Rage Comic Yaoi?
Do not... Amigos is just a Spanish term, you dumbass.
Yeah, but it's also Rage Comic.
Fuck him up! So normal is the one that where they mess up the most.
Yeah, but it's also where I mess up the most. I don't know if you've noticed I have 1 star on this one.
I know. But that's because you play this against Miracle Johnson.
TFW when me gusta mula epic man crush. It would not be a Rage Comic if he wasn't making that face. So true.
There are 3 separate sub-stories that make you play this song in disco, which is insane. They love this song.
Whatever, I'll just lose forever. Hello, it's time for the 1 star disco dancer. I may be 1 star, but it's like 1 Michelin star, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like it's still good.
I believe in you. You can do this.
I am so garbage.
It's fine. You'll just lose 10% of your shit. It's no big deal.
That's like 4 hours of progress.
No, it's not. That's at most 10 minutes of progress, since that's how long it takes for the thing to be done.
Excuse me? I was almost okay. Oh, thank God it's over.
Oh yeah, he kicked your ass.
Yeah, of course he did. I'm not good at the disco game.
That is admittedly a pretty hard song too.
Never playing on normal difficulty again.
I mean,
I don't care if they get a perfect score, dude. He still got 3 stars and he still kicked my ass. Why does he look like he got punched in the dick?
Because he dances hard out.
Hi, Vixie.
Are you gonna come because he said muy bien?
No, that's not a Rage Comic. Are you stupid? I only jerk off to vintage memes.
Somebody jerked off to a Rage Comic, right?
Yeah, me.
No, like really though.
I mean, there were some smexy Rage Comics.
You know, the best part of you saying that is even you don't believe it. I can hear it in your voice.
I mean, I definitely saw porn of Derpina back in the day.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about just a regular Rage Comic without like any new drawn frames or anything.
Nostalgia critic, the kind of guy to jerk off to Rage Comics?
You're right. You're right, and you should say it.
Would Yaoi have saved Rage Comics? No. Yaoi did not save Wojaks, and those are basically the same thing. I'll bury him and dance on his grave. Assume someone's jerked off to anything. Marcy, you're talking about sushi yesterday and earlier led to me buying some sushi after work. Hell yeah!
Holy crud, it's the Media King.
Oh shit! Hi, Bulgo.
Holy crud.
Welcome to the stream.
Yeah. Hi. You wrapping up the business?
I was doing my best, but unfortunately I got my ass kicked on Disco, so it's gonna take a little longer.
It won't take very long, I promise.
It'll be fine.
Again, every collection is only 10 minutes. As long as you pay attention to the collection, it will not take very long.
All right, how's our timing looking right now? We're still collecting, but how close are we? Oh shit, we're real close. Okay, cool.
The only thing you want to do is to...
Did I get my Mr. Beast? What?
Your Mr. Beast training done?
No, not yet. We could actually, why don't we do that once we go collect this payout?
Cool.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It won't take that long.
My one concern about this whole business is like that hang on. It is just that the Media King stuff is so hard to get more shares in.
It doesn't take that long, I promise.
But I'm definitely more focused than last time. I will give myself that. I think that
was part of the problem last time, is you were very unfocused.
I was not well either. Oh, this motherfucker. Oh hey, free 1%.
Yeah, mashing, that's true. Just hope this procs 40 times in a row.
Yeah. Hell yeah, 56%. I am God.
How's the size of your cock looking?
I don't know. Medium.
There's girth.
Medium rare.
My cock is small, leave me alone.
There's substance there. We can work with this.
Can we? Can we work with this cock? I don't know.
It's like a 7 out of 10 cock. There's something there. There's potential. If we gussy it up, we could get a 9.
You may not have the chops yet, but you got spunk.
And the spunk's what matters.
That is true.
If you get an explosive finisher, that's a bonus point. That's some bonus points to your cock rating right there.
Yeah, yeah.
Anyway, how are y'all doing tonight?
Good.
I'm good. Kyrie and I both ate sushi. My experience was better.
One of us liked it. One of us didn't.
I was about to say, have you ever eaten sushi, Kyrie?
No. So Joey has been wanting to buy me sushi, but once she found out that I'd never had it, so she was looking around, and she knows where I live, so she was looking around on my DoorDash to find a place and found. I love her to death, but she found the ritziest and most expensive place ever, and was like, oh, they had like a sushi platter with like a bunch of various different pieces, so you can try it. Problem is, it's $40 for just that platter, and then another $8.
Crazy.
Well, I don't know. It was a lot to me, and it was another $18 just to get Lynn some fried rice. So I went with a cheaper place.
That's a little much.
Yeah, I went with a cheaper place, and we ended up getting that, and it was still. Even with a cheaper place, it was still $70.
Sushi is super expensive.
Yeah, yeah. Like, I can pretty much only afford to do like an all-you-can-eat thing. Because like sometimes with a special, you can get that for like $30, and then if you eat like an ungodly amount of sushi, it's kind of worth it.
You're almost breaking even.
You're almost breaking even, yeah.
Yeah, so I had that, and it was... Well, it sure was.
If you don't like sushi, yeah, it's not
I mean, I've
worth it.
never had it, so I wouldn't know. But yeah, like, it's not that I didn't like it, per se. Like, I could definitely see why people like sushi, and there were aspects of it that I liked, but, like, I think if you randomly was like, hey, eat this piece of sushi or whatever, and like asked me to, I wouldn't be like upset. I wouldn't be like, no, that's gross or whatever.
But you made a meal out of it.
Yeah, and my biggest problem with sushi that I now realize, now that I've like had it, it's too oily. Like all of it's too oily. Like avocado is like very oily in your mouth. The raw fish is very oily in your mouth. Like the seaweed or nori or whatever, it's very oily in your mouth. Like it's all oily. And obviously, if you like that, that's fine. But eating oily things for me personally makes me feel like I'm gonna throw up. So
yeah, that's fair.
I just don't like, and don't say this personally. I just do not like fish as a food.
No, that's totally fair. Honestly,
I see, and that's
listen,
the thing.
I
I
got no issues. More for me, but
I was thinking that I might like sushi because I love fish.
Hate fish. It tastes bleh, and the texture is eh.
God,
I don't hate fish. I'm being dramatic.
I remember this one time, where Kay really like emphatically insisted that we had to go to this this one
the time
sushi
that
place.
I walked for 2 miles in the rain to a mall while I was sick.
Yes, Bulgo and Bulgo, bless his fucking soul.
The trooper that he is, my God.
Was yeah, he was getting sick, and just like walked 2 miles in the rain from the mall to this sushi place with us.
I think we walked
and got to a restaurant that he knew he didn't like.
It's fine.
Anything for friends. What a trooper.
I don't remember. I think we met there. No,
I didn't
no,
make it. I
remember,
didn't make it. I fucked up.
I remember what we did. We went there. Somehow we got to the mall, and then we walked to a store after the mall. It was like I wanted to make sure this isn't like a local. Well, you've talked about you've talked about the area you've been before. We walked to like a Second and Charles in the rain.
Yeah, yeah. We walked and that. I remember
super
because
local. Oops.
oh
don't
no.
dox me.
Doxes you cutely.
I mean, I thought there were a few, but in any case,
Yes, there are. Okay, there are many. There are many in different states in the South.
Let's fucking go. Okay.
Okay, we're so back.
We're so back. Let's pay another 1,000,000 yen as a bit.
And it's like I'm the only one who's still here, so like if anything, I'm only outing myself.
I mean, fair, but
You're a burglar. What are they gonna do? Break in and steal your shit? You'll do it first.
You know, and also that doesn't give any geographic location. Yeah, that was a time. What about the sushi? You're gonna talk more on that, unless that was the end of it.
oh yeah, no, even I thought the sushi was kind of fucking mid.
It wasn't that good. Like I've had other sushi before, and I was like, that one was just like, it was mildly disappointing.
Yeah, it was, and then I remember because we were all teenagers, and most of us were kind of awkward. And I remember,
and then we're like paying for our whole sushi
we
bill
were like,
with like
we were like
cash.
trying to split the bill 6 ways in cash and tip properly. Oh shit! Okay, sorry.
I respect the drive and the grind, but like, man, you probably made that waiter's life hell.
Oh no, we tipped like way too much. They were fine.
Yeah, we tipped like
25%. Yeah.
I think it was like a $60 bill for all of us, and we tipped 20.
I think it was like it was like it was closer. I know that we paid like over $100 with the
Oh
tip.
shit! Okay, well then
It was because it was at least 4 of us getting sushi. It's gonna add up. Yeah, and there was like no conversation at the table because we were like the only ones there, and we didn't want to be a bother.
And we were all tired, and Volko wasn't feeling good, and got like a
Because we were there at like 2 p.m. on like a weekday. And no one's there.
And because we were paying with cash, we didn't know how to add the tip, so we were like, we would like on the way out, we were like,
A tip.
we left a little extra. Keep the change. And then
we did not. We were not that awkward. Good God.
I don't know.
I feel like
We
I
didn't go
was at
keep
least.
the change, dips fedora, and runs away. We didn't do that.
I don't know. That's what I'm hearing.
That wasn't the case.
I think at the very least, Kay and I were kind of like that. Balgo, I think you might have just. I feel like there was some arguing over who was gonna talk about the tip.
Hmm?
Because I didn't want to be the one to tell the waiter.
I don't remember. It was a while ago.
Yeah, that's fair. Let's go back real quick. You shouldn't believe mine. Balgo might know it better. I'll be real with you.
I don't remember. I'll choose to believe that too because it's the funnier story.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
If you did that, I remember the tip. It was a somewhat of a point of contention, but I don't remember it being like that much of a hassle.
Yeah.
Have you checked your businesses, or are you just going back?
I think Marcy's just. Yeah, you've just finished up a trading. You were gonna go back soon.
I was gonna check. I should have checked, but
you probably have a couple minutes.
we're pretty close.
Close.
We're fucking kind of close.
What you're gonna
Plus, I'll
have to
get lost on the way there. So.
What you have to do is sit in there for like a minute.
Yeah.
If you
All we
want,
need
you
to
could
do
put
is
on-
think of another hot button topic.
You could put on your money shoes and run around in a circle.
Isn't that Majima?
Yeah.
I don't remember. I feel like here you had it gets an equivalent or something, but don't worry about it.
There's the Avarice shirt.
Whatever.
What if I just wear ultra spiked tires?
I don't think you can.
I don't know. Also,
What if I just put one on each nip?
That would be a good idea. Also,
I'm gonna beat up this guy.
the only food. Well, not the only food. Some of the only seafood that I've had that I really like is calamari.
Calamari
like
fucking
calamari.
rips.
Calamari is tasty because it's just like, I mean, most of the time it's just like fried seasoned meat, and it's like different than just most other fish. Even though it is, yes. But I didn't realize shrimp would be as crunchy as it is.
Oh yeah, it's so crunchy.
Like I didn't have shrimp until like a couple months ago, honestly, because I just never bothered. It tastes fine, but wow, that is a bad texture.
Shrimp has got a it's very like it's kind of lobstery.
Well, no, it wasn't.
It's like a little
wasn't,
tiny lobster.
It wasn't. No, it wasn't shelled. It's
No,
just
no,
the
I know what
actual
you mean.
texture
Like
of the
the
meat.
actual
It's
like.
not. It's not like. But like the
When you
actual
bite the
like
shrimp
bite and
bites back.
chew into the meat, it's like
No, yeah, it's a
I don't
tough
know.
meat.
snappy. It's snappier than I expected. No, I'm not eating the shell.
I am.
I actually do like when I get
Okay, well,
tempura
I don't
shrimp,
know.
I will eat the tails.
You should not do that.
But
eat
they're
poop
they're
strings?
crunchy. They're so crunchy.
They have
Yeah.
barbs in them.
They're so
Marcy out here
crunchy
eating-
crispy. I don't
Marcy
care
out
if I
here
shit
eating,
blood.
eating the poop string.
No, I'm not eating the poop string. I get deveined shrimp. They don't give me veined shit shrimp, okay?
You requested the poop string.
I do not
specifically.
request the poo-poo shrimp.
Chat, don't the tails have hooks in them that can like rip open your insides? Not literally, but like they can like cut
I
you up inside.
Sincerely doubt it.
That's
that
what I
it's
was
that
always
sharp.
told growing up.
They're probably just telling you that so you wouldn't insist on eating it.
That's probably because when
Parents
you're like a
love to
little
lie
kid,
about
you
shit.
probably shouldn't have like mega crunchy shrimp.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, parents will just lie about shit just to get you
Yeah,
to not do
like-
things that they don't think you should.
Like and also to be fair, like that's like a brittle, like crispy, crunchy thing. If you're like a dumb kid, you might choke on it.
That's true.
I mean, maybe rip your insides was a bit of an extreme euphemism, but I thought it could like cut you.
I mean, it's not made of glass.
I don't know, man. I just got told
Fucking
not to eat
opportuna
it when
fish
I was...
beat me again.
I just got told that to not eat it when I was a kid, and I was like, okay, and I never did. I never questioned it.
I kind of when I was a kid, it's a little funny because I'm like so fucking like obnoxiously picky about some stuff now. But like when I was a kid, I used to try doing things that try eating things that my parents were like, ooh, I don't know about that. Just because like
Out of spite.
because they were strange. That was how I found out that like with calamari, my favorite bits are like those little bits that are just like a little cluster of tentacles. Ooh, baby. Because they're so crunchy crispy. The one that's like, I will say my one like shred your insides like internal fear is like any kind of like grilling opportunity, because I read something a while ago that like those wire brushes that people use to like scrub down their grills,
Oh yeah.
the things can
Those
come
are-
off and then get lodged in the food and then get lodged in your insides and poke holes in them.
Those are
I've
usually
heard that
very
before.
bright. I feel like you would notice if it was on the grill.
I feel like you would like bite it too.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like I feel like in 99.9% of circumstances that isn't gonna happen with any of those tools, but
Yeah, I read that there were like 6 cases in a year, and I was like, 6 whole cases.
Holy shit, 6 cases? I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
I'm about to be case number 7, brother.
That's so
Case
true.
number 1 of the new year.
Mm-hmm.
All right, more hot topic. We're on food tonight.
Yeah, I'm eating some bagels right now.
What do you guys think?
Bagels.
What do you guys think of eggplants?
Texture, depending on how it's cooked, I think it's like way too slimy. It tastes okay.
I mega
But-
do not like eggplant.
It is mainly I don't know.
I also haven't had
have,
it since I was like 5.
I have texture issues. If it's in my curry, I'm not gonna enjoy it.
That's fine.
My mom swears by eggplant parmesan. It's like her favorite meal. I've never had it in my life.
I have heard that would be really good.
I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't know. Not a big eggplant guy. Bagels.
Now, eggplant as a euphemism for a cock, top tier.
All right.
All right, here's a better one.
How
What
are
is
you
the
feeling
food
about
that like?
bagels?
Oh, sure. Go ahead. Bagels are fucking great. Literally one of the best breakfast.
I got
foods.
one in my mouth right now.
Bagels are
It's
good.
delightful.
Bagels are good. They're
Do you toast your bagels?
Mm-hmm.
onion bagels can go suck a dick though. I hate those
Mhm.
things.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
I
Glad
do not
we all
understand-
agree here.
Can I be real with you?
Sure.
I have like a deep-seated hatred of onion bagels specifically because
Some,
there's like a fucking like Einstein Brothers not far from where I live.
mhm.
And I always want like like just like a cinnamon raisin or a blueberry bagel or whatever. And my wife
Cinnamon raisin is top tier.
likes like the everything bagels. And they
Less top
always
tier.
put all of them in the same fucking bag. So I just get like a cinnamon raisin and onion bagel.
Cinnamon raisin, and
Ew.
also it tastes a little bit like onion still.
It's so garbage.
I do not like that. I do not like everything bagels as well. I will. Okay, so here's my thing. Here's my thing.
Also, everything is like a cat. It's not even true. Because it doesn't have cinnamon and raisin and blueberries in it, you know?
That's not.
Yeah.
That's, no.
It should have everything in the store.
You know what that means, and you should stop
Where's my
now.
awesome Jerry Seinfeld mask for this joke?
I know.
So here's my thing, right? I think of bagels almost exclusively as a like sweet food. Like they have like a they have the nice like earthy bread taste or whatever, but like they have almost entirely just a purely like sweet, yummy.
Untrue.
taste.
I'm gonna give you a little pushback on this. A plain
go
bagel
ahead.
is delicious.
You get a plain bagel. There's some sweet in there. You get some cream cheese toasted, delicious. You get a
That's
plain,
what I'm saying.
You,
Cream cheese is sweet though.
you get a plain bagel. Listen.
Okay.
Well, it's a mix of sweet. There's a bit of different flavors in here. It's like you can toast it. You get some fucking cheese on there. You get some ham. You get that, and then you heat that up. That's delicious. More stuff like that. Just, like bagel sandwiches type deals. They can be somewhat savory. Doesn't need to be cheese bagels, like the ones that are like pre-made with like some of that fucking cheese on there. I don't remember. I don't know what it is called.
At Einstein Brothers, they call it schmear.
Cream cheese is not like sweet.
It's
Not all cream
candy
cheese is sweet, but like the flavored ones, like the ones that are supposed to be sweet, they are sweet. But I would.
I feel like everything.
Sometimes I try and like. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I feel like everything that goes on a bagel, like almost all cream cheeses, are like more sweet than they are like umami or salty or like bitter or anything like that. They are the closest flavor profile to them is sweet. Most bagels you get, like cinnamon raisin, those are both pretty sweet things. Like most bagels you get that have stuff baked into them are pretty sweet. So the concept of onion bagels, which onion is like a bittery taste, like that's insane to me. Like why? Why would you do that?
It's not bittery. But
onion has its value. I just don't particularly enjoy it in the context of a bagel. Unless it's a sweet onion. You ever consider that?
I mean, okay, chat, you're saying I get weird stuff. The bagels I get are like, usually I will buy cinnamon bagels and I will get like a strawberry cream cheese spread, and that shit is so good. But like even when I get just regular cream cheese, that's like kind of a sweet taste. I don't know.
Asiago bagels, delicious.
I don't know what that is.
Those are the ones with like the cheese baked into the top of them, right?
Delicious.
I've never had one, but they look fucking amazing. So
I'll
give them a point.
It looks like it would be good, but I don't know what I'd put on it.
I mean, you don't have to put anything on it. You can just eat plain.
A strawberry? Gee, I wonder if they put.
Well, yeah, but I don't just get strawberry. Even plain tastes pretty sweet.
I don't know.
That's just,
they're like only as sweet as like bread is, and bread is like.
I was about to say there is natural sweetness in the bread. Like that's true.
I don't know. I feel like mentally, I've been kind of trying to reclassify some of the sweeter bagels, and especially bagels with like cream cheese and jelly and shit on them, as like almost a dessert thing, because I don't think it's 100% awesome to be accustomed to food that's that sweet. As like just a regular breakfast thing.
That's fair.
So here's the question I have. What is a food that everybody pretty much universally likes and agrees is good, and you just, not only do you not like it, you can't get it. You can't see the vision. You don't know why people believe this.
Ooh, I've got one.
I don't like any fish, that's it. I don't
know. Ribs mostly, but barbecue in general. I just don't get it.
I've tried it so much. Wow. Okay, sorry. That's incorrect.
Insane.
You know what? I'm gonna say it. Not a huge. Okay, I like it in barbecue setting. I like shredded. I like this. I don't love pork chops. Pork chops are okay.
Oh my god! I did not expect the sheer level of anger from you guys.
Yeah, I was about to say barbecue is delicious, and you're just
barbecue is like one of the best, flavors.
Like you get really good pulled
from Texas.
You get like really good pulled pork, and you get like the fucking like rolls and the buns from there, and you get that fucking delicious tub of sauce that they give you to go and splash on that shit. Oh my god, that is delicious.
Pulled pork is really good.
I will pull your brain apart. No, I'm kidding. Wow. Oh yeah, pulled pork is good. Barbecue hate. Shit sucks. I'll kill you all.
Yeah, I have this. That is a wild take.
I know it's barbecue, but just in general. It's not my favorite thing. I don't like the convergence of like of like the meat and the tangy and the sweet. It's a weird combination, and I feel like in my head it clashes.
Couldn't disagree more. My favorite.
Yeah, I think that's like the best combination.
This isn't barbecue, but I will put barbecue sauce on everything, and well, not everything, but I like it. I barbecue sauce is better than ketchup. I'm saying it right here, right now.
Or you know what, Perry's
No,
right.
you're correct.
Oh god. Dorp was gonna break up with me.
Like how I was saying, that's not barbecue classified, but like that sweet, tangy, and meat combination is delicious. It's wonderful. It's
I just said I
great.
don't get it.
I'm just saying that your brain is wired incorrectly and you need to be reprogrammed. We need to put you in electric shock therapy to get to like barbecue.
I'll try barbecue again soon.
I'm actually.
If
honestly,
you just don't understand it, then there's no hope, and then we could just move on and pretend that we never had this conversation.
Don't tell Charlotte my opinions.
Hi, Charlotte. Marcy hates barbecue.
That's not what Marcy said. But
Marcy
Marcy
who
doesn't
enjoys
get
barbecue should be destroyed.
All right, what
But if
about you
like
guys? What are
barbecue, you're
yours?
a bad person.
What are mine? I don't know. I'm gonna keep listening until I like think of something that like I just don't think of immediately, and we'll get extremely passionate about.
I have one that is also going to be pretty controversial. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think most Chinese food kind of sucks. Like almost all of it.
See, I can't argue with this because I just can't eat a lot of Chinese food
That's like
because of like peanut stuff. But
that is
also Chinese food.
I was about to say that is such.
Slaps.
I was about to say that is such a broad category, though. Like,
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
It's a little like. Are you talking about like what is your classification of Chinese?
Yeah, not
food? Are you
actual
talking
Chinese
about
food.
like?
I'm thinking of like the food you get every time you go to like any Chinese buffet anywhere. Just like that whole
Okay,
like
so just like American.
smorgasbord. Yeah, like American Chinese food.
You don't like fucking like. You don't like. Oh, they're gonna get you like fucking. What the fuck? I can't think of.
I don't know. I
used
to love Chinese food. I used to think it was like the best thing ever. And then I had Korean food, and I was like, oh, this is just everything about Chinese food, but better. This is just Chinese food, but better in every way. Okay.
Damn. Okay.
I think that like, as somebody who just said I don't like barbecue, I'm like, that's kind of a wide swath to pull.
No, Chinese is more broad.
No, no,
but if it's
right,
just like
but...
American buffet Chinese food,
Dorbu, Cassie, I was trying to be polite and let my co-host talk for a minute. I did read it. It is appealing. Okay, I won't lie.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised you don't like barbecue because that's just like almost pure decadence.
Yeah,
my problem is like I don't. It's a texture thing. I have weird issues with a lot of meat. Also, to be clear, when I grew up and my dad made ribs, they were not seasoned.
Oh,
well,
yeah,
well,
that'll do it.
I was about to say, like, you have like super fucking well-made ribs that are like, you fucking like, you just barely touch the meat and pull it away, and it sloughs off the bone. It's that tender, and it's just, you got fucking great sauce. It's fucking smoky.
It's a little light-tasting, I'm not gonna lie.
I'll try it again because I like it. I like a roast. I like tender beef. I know I like tender beef.
I think if you got barbecue from like a really good, like, okay, there's a place near me that I know is like not a local chain, so I'm okay to say it. There's a place near me called Dickie's Barbecue. I think if you got Dickie's Barbecue, you would love barbecue. I think it might like shoot up to one of your favorite foods.
Did anyone else hate vegetables because their parents didn't know how to cook and then try them as an adult and realize what happened? My dad could cook. He just didn't make ribs very well. So I wound up liking a lot of vegetables, but my mom did fuck up some broccoli one time, and it took me 20 years to get around to liking broccoli again.
Bugs, yes to every part of that question except for realizing what happened. Kind of, because I realized what happened, but I still can't get myself to like most vegetables. I still can't do it.
We are back to where we were before the disco challenge, by the way.
All right, so we've got the broad swaths of all barbecue and all Chinese food, every single Chinese food included.
Can I say one
And
that actually
we've
might make
deleted
you
them
like
off the earth now.
drag me out
No,
into the
nothing.
street and kill me?
Sure.
I don't like a
Okay.
ham sandwich.
I can understand that. I like ham. I think ham's good.
I know it's it's
Listen,
one of
listen.
Kyria's like staple meals.
Well, yeah, it's because it's super fucking easy to make. You know?
See, I used to
No, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
No, it's one of my default meals because it's so easy to make.
From
Ca-
ages
Cassie?
11 to like 18, that was all I ate. That was literally all I ate.
Cassie, there was a period where I was like obsessed with Jello, and I would just make like a fucking quart of Jello and consume it over the course of a day.
Jello's good.
That's a little insane, I think.
That's all. That's too much Jello, but Jello's good.
I liked like slurping it between my teeth. It's amazing that my teeth are intact.
No, that's not that
You're
weird.
brushing them.
I didn't brush them that much when I was a teenager.
No, I guess you're lucky. Your
Nah,
teeth
I
are
basically never
not
brushed my teeth as a
your
teenager
skull,
either.
no. I don't know. Let's see. Like it's if you don't like ham, then whatever. Like that I can't stop you there. I don't love ham in a lot of contexts too. I do not like ham on pizza. I think it is a bad combo.
I don't like most meat on pizza.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's too much. I just think it's too much for a lot of meat.
I like bacon sometimes. Usually I like pepperoni, but if I can just get like a pizza with veggies or whatever, I'll go for that.
You know, this isn't gonna be like a crazy take, but it might get some backlash from certain.
Pineapple on pizza is great.
I just don't like bacon that much. Sorry.
I think
would
that's
have
totally fair.
I would have been mad about that.
I know I'm gonna get some whats or something, but like
I would have been mad about that.
I just don't like bacon that much.
But I realized I realized semi-recently that Spam is just everything people say bacon is, but better. I love Spam. I think it might be like one of the best meats ever made. I've been eating it recently, and it is, oh man, it is like Spam tastes the way I remember bacon tasting as a child, like where I was just like, ooh. Also, have I ever told you guys the gross story I have with bacon?
Sure.
No,
I don't think so.
I think I probably have, but it was probably years ago. So one time, my dad, very, very rarely, he or my mom would like wake up early and just make everybody breakfast, right? Like pancakes and eggs and bacon and the whole 9 yards, right? So they were doing that one morning. My dad was, and he's in our kitchen, and this is when we lived in a house in Texas. So we had this like big kitchen with a dining room right next to it. And so he's putting it on. He's putting the, frying the bacon in a pan and then putting it on a plate with like with a paper towel on top of it. And he tells me I can go ahead and start eating it because it's like taking a while and I'm getting hungry and I'm like 6 or something. I'm very young.
I'm worried.
So
Oh, no.
I start grabbing handfuls of bacon and eating them. And my favorite part of bacon, I'm sure this is going to be a little gross. My favorite part of bacon has always been the like fat, the squishy fat bits, right? I've always like chewing on them.
Also a fan of the squishy fat bits.
Always like chewing
And
on
there's
them and
bacon
everything else,
also?
right? So I'm like a chipmunk 6-year-old here, stuffing handfuls of bacon in my mouth, not even swallowing it. And I still do this to this day. Something I like to do with meat that's really greasy is kind of just let it melt in my mouth and let the grease like seep out from the meat. I'll just keep moving it back and forth between my cheeks because I just really love that like meat juice taste. So anyway, I had these handfuls of bacon and I'm sitting there putting them in and going back and forth in my mouth. And my dad's like, you're gonna choke if you keep eating all that fast. I was like, no, I'm not. So then I swallow.
Dead in 2 weeks.
I swallow.
Dead in 2 minutes.
And I realize, I got something stuck in there. And I cough and it's not coming out. And I'm like, I'm choking. But I'm not choking because there's still something like on my tongue. So I reach there and I grab it and I start pulling it out of my mouth.
A piece of paper towel?
Nope. I start pulling it out of my mouth. Somehow, all of the stringy fat bits of the bacon had merged together into a rope and for like a good solid 45 seconds, I
pull it
am
out of your
pulling a
esophagus.
rope of bacon
Oh,
out of my esophagus.
that's horrible. That's
And-
so
and-
gross.
The way I remember it, I was like crying. I couldn't talk. I couldn't breathe. And I'm just sitting there pulling out. You know how like when clowns will like tie a bunch of handkerchiefs together?
Yeah.
It was literally like that. Like unironically, it was literally like that. And I want you to know.
God, okay, I'm
I
sorry.
want you to know.
It's funny.
My dad sat there watching the whole time I am choking on this fucking evil clown string of bacon and just keeps going. Told you shouldn't eat that much. Told you.
You got to do
You've
that.
done it.
You have
clown,
to do it with
should've
your
done it.
pants.
clown trick just going like pulling an infinite rope out of the throat. Ooh.
You have to clown on your kids like that if they're doing stuff like that.
I thought I was gonna die.
You were breathing and like exasperated. You were not choking.
I promise you, it was a legitimate, like, solid, like, minute of like pulling
Did
bacon out
I
of my
tell you the
throat.
time
like
that
a string of like
I don't even know how it
congealed
happened.
fat
It literally
just, like,
all
pulled
became
out.
like one string. And I remember I know it was a minute because at one point I pulled it really hard and I felt it all the way down my throat, but also it snapped. So I had to go back in there
Oh,
and
no!
pull it again, start pulling again.
that's awful.
It was
that's
terrible.
gross. I'm
That's
sorry.
disgusting.
I told you it was gross. I told you it was a gross story.
Having to reach back in to grab the tail. It's like fucking. It's like the visual, and I'm not gonna say it. Never mind.
Oh, DM it to me. I'm curious.
I mean, I want to know
just
too.
like- Hold on. All right. Cover your. It's not like that bad, but it's like I just like from the subject. If people were getting upset about that, it's like I don't know. Cover your ears for 5 seconds. I don't know. I just get the visual idea of like the equivalence of pulling like a tapeworm out, but it's just gooey like tied together fat from the bacon. It's a really disgusting visual. And having to reach back in and like just barely grab it.
To be clear,
like,
I still love bacon. This did not affect my love of bacon at all.
I don't know. Anyway, bacon kind of mid.
I will
Bacon kinda
say,
mid.
I like.
You'll choke on it as a child.
Kay said something a while ago, and maybe they're still here, maybe they like passed out, but I do like bacon when it's like crispy. Like
Yeah,
like
I'll
when the
enjoy
fatty
crispy
bits
bacon.
are crunchy too. I like
I'll
bacon at about that point.
I will enjoy a crispy piece of bacon with a meal.
Default
I'll-
chewy bacon that you get with like a fast food place, like I can't fuck with it at
No,
all.
if it's like on a burger like that, I'm fine with that. Oh, I hate mayonnaise. I'll come with that. I'll go out and that. This is my.
I
take
love
on that.
mayo, but only on sandwiches. If
I
it's
will-
in anything else, I'm like, get that
I-
shit out of here.
I will
hate
dip my
mayonnaise.
French fries in mayo.
I think
You're
mayonnaise-
disgusting.
I think mayonnaise is one of the most disgusting inventions or creations. Foods.
But it's so creamy.
ingredients. Disgusting egg fucking vomit sloughed goop. It's
No, I'm
disgusting
with Boggo
and tastes
on this.
bad.
It is nasty
Y'all are
on a
what
on
the
a-
hell?
on a sandwich.
I
It's
love
legitimate.
Egg,
It's
and I
legitimately
hate
so good.
mayonnaise. Disgusting.
Garlic aioli's really good,
I will
never-
but so is mayo.
I will say leave mayonnaise off my burger. Do not put it on there, and I will eat with a sad fucking face. If
I would
Oh, I-
squirt
I-
mayo
mayonnaise on my
directly into
burger.
my mouth.
I
You're,
love mayo.
Not necessarily for fun, but like to upset you.
Okay, we're just.
I
we're
really want to try
We're just
Kewpie mayo.
4% less friends now.
No, I'm sorry.
No.
I just lost the food battle. I used to eat mayo out of the tub with a spoon, like for fun.
That's I used to when I was a little baby child, I used to drink ketchup from the bottle. Like I would just put it to my mouth and squirt.
I don't know.
That's,
Ketchup's okay.
I honestly think ketchup is pretty gross. I used to like it
I
a
don't
lot.
like
I
it.
don't like it anymore.
Yeah, I don't like it that much now, but when I was a
don't-
kid, oh, you could not pull it away from me.
I'm
Ketchup's
more of like a cocktail sauce kind of a gal now.
Ah,
You know
you've
what?
always had rich taste.
I'm not gonna love ketchup on fries. I'm gonna prefer barbecue sauce. It'll be fine on fries. I'm okay with it on fries.
Wait.
It's good with fries.
Now I just drank leftover soy sauce. Did anyone?
It's fine on some
Did I ever?
burgers.
Do you guys remember?
Hmm?
I feel like I remember that, like, fucking there's this thing on Twitter in like 2018, 2019 where a bunch of people on my timeline were like, if you dip your balls in soy sauce, you can taste it.
Yeah, no, I remember seeing stuff about that.
I remember this, and people were talking about like how like there's like the same texture as the tongue on like your balls and shit, and I had to like it had to be explained to everybody like that's not how that works.
Yeah, no, people are just making shit up.
I almost did it, brother.
Oh,
Why?
I wanted to see. I was curious.
You are influence. You are able to be influenced.
Bulgo,
I'll leave it at that.
I'm gullible. You lied to me like 2 streams ago, and I fell for it instantly.
No, I'm lying.
I mean, that was a pretty good. That was a pretty good out the ass lie, though. Is the thing.
Fair.
Because like I can think of like multiple instances where things like that are set in games.
Yeah, that's just Fallout. For example, Fallout 3.
I love the guy with the fucking train helmets.
The thing is, I've seen a lot of like just to get on my fucking soapbox for a second.
Real quick.
Yeah.
Direct to Doppel's comment. The Sonic I work at has forever poisoned my enjoyment of bacon. We currently have a bacon peanut butter burger with grilled onions.
I'd eat that.
You're able to put trash in your mouth and devour it, you monster. Peanut butter bacon burger with onions, like
fucking Elvis type meal, dude. Relax.
Don't put peanut butter on stuff. I
regret to inform
peanut butter's
you.
good.
There are like food pervert meals, and then there are Elvis meals, and Elvis meals are like the peak of depravity.
Just stop putting peanut butter on shit. Peanut butter's good in certain things. Exactly. It's like one of those like fucking crazy food porn, and it's like, you know, it's like, oh, I got a barbecue bacon pickle burger with fucking meatballs and peanut butter on it. It's like, go eat a piece of white bread. You need to reset your brain. I don't know.
The other day I was just eating a steak roll and I felt like fucking Ichiban.
Go eat some grits. Just go eat some grits.
Oh, I could fuck up some grits though.
I hate grits. I despise grits.
Love oatmeal, don't really like grits.
All right, well, that's okay. You're both wrong.
Hey. Sophie, that was me. That was me talking.
That was not me. That was not me.
I'm fixing that one right away.
Volgo would not use the term food pervert. Not unless he was making fun of Marcy.
Okay, then I will. Yeah, okay, all right, you got it. You hit it right on the head.
There we go. Yeah, no, my mom really likes grits.
Grits are
my mom and I do not agree on meals.
Sorry everyone. I'm not sorry everyone. What am I talking about?
Oh shit. All right.
Kind of plain. I will fuck up a whole sleeve of saltine crackers.
Dude, me too.
So good. Just plain saltine crackers.
Can I tell you guys?
Oh my god.
Can I admit something to you guys? Because it's probably like my grossest habit.
What?
Sure.
And it's saltine related.
Okay. Something
that I used to do a lot, and still do sometimes. Like, less now that I'm sober.
Okay.
But
which is an indictment already. Okay.
I would take 2 saltine crackers, chew them up, and then spit the paste between 2 more crackers.
Okay.
And have a little cracker starch sandwich.
That's Hey, Marcy, are you sure you're a fish and not like a bird? Like a baby bird? You're a mother bird?
You fucking spit up your saltine cracker cud.
I didn't puke them.
I
just used my teeth as a mortar and pestle.
the mouth is the first step of digestion, and cows have like 8 of those, and you basically did that. You basically made saltine cracker cud and used it as a paste.
It's good!
I would believe you, but just the idea of doing that, it's gross to me. I have no other words for it, but that's just a gross thing that you don't do, and I'm sorry, but it's gross. I don't like to use gross, but it's gross.
No, I know it's gross. That's why I don't like talk about it a lot. But
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to use gross that many times.
it's okay. I forgive you because you're right.
I don't mean to call you gross, but that's gross, and you're fucking nasty.
Okay, you can say that
I'll
someone's doing is gross without it necessarily being an indictment of them as an individual. That said, I am pretty fucking gross sometimes. I'm sorry. I feel like I don't know. I feel like I can trust y'all with anything at this point, so I wanted to get that one out of the way. I had to come out as a baby bird.
I'm glad that you've trusted us with this. However,
Don't trust us again.
Okay.
Be more guarded with your facts. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm gonna do that living mummification thing where you fast and drink nothing but pine needle tea until you die and are preserved. No, I'm sorry.
So related to some of the stuff you guys were talking about with peanut butter and shit. My mom is a big proponent of peanut butter and banana sandwiches.
Ew.
That's an Elvis meal.
That's an Elvis wannabe.
She doesn't put honey on it and stuff. She just gets peanut butter, cuts up a banana, and puts it between 2 slices of white bread, and I think it's fucking
okay.
gnarly.
That's not an Elvis meal.
Rest in peace to Elvis. You would have loved drinking nothing but pine needle sap until you became a living mummy.
God, he would have.
I misheard. No, that's not an Elvis meal. That's just.
It's not an Elvis meal.
All right.
I still think it's nasty.
Another passionate thing. Fuck bananas. God, they're so nasty. I'm sorry.
So this is the thing. I cannot 100% follow you. I like bananas. I think the texture. I love the taste of bananas. I think the texture is a little icky. But my big problem with them is just that I have this weird fucking sensitivity because I have a thing where my body thinks that bananas are pollen and reacts as if it was a seasonal allergy.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, that is.
No, sorry, I'm not backing down. Bananas are fucking yucky central.
So, I regret to inform you that what Marcy said about Jell-O with like squelching it between its teeth, I do that with bananas.
Gross. It's like it's even if you try to get it all, there's still the fucking stringy bits going down the side.
Okay,
of the banana.
I do hate the stringy bits.
Yeah, I always peel off the stringies.
I know, I would too. I do too if I ever eat a banana, but the taste is just full. I'm sorry, everything banana flavored, even like banana flavored candy.
Anything banana flavored sounds
that too
nasty.
But that's the thing too. It's usually like, oh, that flavor is really bad, but bananas are good. I hate bananas more. They taste so bad.
No, I can't. That's not me. I can't.
Maybe I'm broken, but God, I hate bananas, and I'm gonna stay on that hill.
I will fuck up banana bread literally any day.
No, but bananas contaminate things too.
They do.
I'm not.
No, they absolutely do.
That is true. Like bananas
there are
like
bananas.
One of those things where you put like a banana in a bag of something else, everything else becomes banana, whatever it is.
No, even if it's adjacent, even if there are bananas that are like slightly resting against a fully wrapped up, contained like fucking like loaf of bread, it will have a hint of banana and it will ruin my loaf of bread.
You're
and
very
I'm
correct
like,
on
God
that one.
fucking damn it! Now everything tastes a little bit like banana.
I'm very past banana bread because my mom used to make it literally constantly, so I'm just like I'm a little sick of it.
Maybe I'm just evil and fucked up, but fuck bananas and fuck everyone who likes bananas, including everyone in chat.
Everyone in this call and everyone in chat, go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself right now.
I do like this message. Well, we now have the horrible one from Kirio's bacon tapeworm and Marcy's saltine cud. So now the camera's turned to Balgo and his nightmare food moments.
I don't know if I've had.
True.
I've had
Can
a
you
lot
match
of.
my bacon worm?
I've had a lot of unique food experiences, but I don't think I've had any real nightmare ones because I've had like, when I was younger, I had like an evolving food allergy. So I was, for the good first half of my life at least, I was allergic to wheat and dairy. No longer the case.
I'm glad that is no longer the case.
I don't know why.
I had some sensitivities like that. Like soy used to fuck with me a lot.
It like I don't know what it was like. I mean, it was like something like, it wasn't like I would physically like get super ill or anything. It was like an actual psychological thing, and I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
Like psychosemantic?
No, just actually like
Like the
symptomatic.
symptoms were psychological.
I don't know. I
used
I
to
had
like
some.
soy
I
used
had
to make me like. Sorry, go ahead.
I had some strange development as a child. Wheat would genuinely make me fucking furious. Like I don't know. I don't know why.
Put you in a bad mood?
That and like weirdly irritable, and I would just entirely space out with dairy. I don't know why. I genuinely don't know why. And like even when I was like cognizant and like understanding of like my actual allergy, it wasn't. I don't think it was psychosomatic. I genuinely don't. But I have no idea what was up.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes that shit can just like make you uncomfortable, and that can manifest psychologically or whatever. Soy used to make my.
I am not crazy.
I'm not saying
I know
you're
he
crazy.
switched
I'm not
those
saying you're
numbers.
crazy.
No, I'm kidding.
Oh yeah. I know what you're referencing now. I remember. It's a Better Call Saul thing, Marcy.
Oh, okay.
It was not directed at you, I promise.
Okay. Hey, we talked to people 300 times. Shit, what was I saying? I panicked so hard that my brain went blank.
I'm sorry.
I
was making a funny.
Oh yeah. No. I used to soy. My parents used to think that soy gave me really, really bad mood swings, and so I wasn't allowed to have soy a lot, which sucked ass because soy is in fucking everything.
Soy is in everything.
And then actually, I'm not sure I've actually talked about this on stream, but I was on like a really weird restrictive like diet that cut out like wheat and dairy and eggs and corn and soy.
It's called the throw shit at the wall homeschool side effect.
Yeah.
There was I don't know why there was something there. Yeah.
It was like a fucking like. It was a weird ass half homeopathic elimination diet, and honestly, I think it kind of stunted my growth, which is bad in some cases, but you know, worked out for me because I transitioned and I'm shorter than the rest of my family.
There you go.
But yeah, elimination diets fucked me up like that fucked me up real bad. Honestly, probably gave me like some weird feelings about food. TBQH.
Yeah, but you were also always like this. You were.
I was also always like this, but at the same time,
you were telling us about some shit you were doing. When you were like 8.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I told you about the Dipsy inflation flip book. No, Tall Gal's fucking own. I want to make that clear. I want to make that extremely clear.
It's the personal preference yourself.
But the personal preference for myself was that I had I had like a lot of dread about the fucking like puberty charts that were like, oh, you're gonna be this height, and I was like, I don't want to be that height.
Yeah. What if I could not be?
Yeah. But like, in any case, again, to be clear, it came with some downsides. But yeah, no, my parents thought that soy and wheat gave me mood swings. Turns out I just had those and still have those. There was a moment when my parents were like 9, or not when my parents were 9, when I was 9. When my parents were like, man, we've got you like not eating like 7 or 8 different major food groups, and we have you on like fucking like stinging nettle supplements and like quercetin, all this fucking shit. Like a shit ton of herbal supplements.
Hey, real quick,
and then my mom was like, my mom and my dad talked about it for a while, and then they were like,
hey,
what if we just fucking took it off of everything, and nothing changed.
Hey, Marcy, real quick, you're gonna want to hit X and go through this conversation. Just because the collection timer.
That's true.
Collection timer doesn't go down when you're in a conversation. Just FYI.
Oh, okay, good point. Thank you.
Yeah, I just didn't want you to sit on it and have to wait like longer. That's all.
No, I appreciate it. Yeah, maybe the mood swings could be from something else.
It's almost like children just have mood swings because they're unstable.
I mean, to be fair, this was the thing, was I had very, very treatment resistant bad eczema that meant that everybody that I ever met growing up was like, hey, were you attacked by insects?
Jesus, sorry, that's not funny, but the way you described it was funny.
I'm not joking. Probably like 6 or 7 different people said that to me at the homeschool co-op that I grew up in.
It's very fair.
I don't get attacked by insects though.
Like they thought I was like fucking like stung by bees or bitten by ants or something right on the insides of my elbows or something.
I don't know.
Was it really like bumpy?
It was bumpy, it was red, it was crusty, it was angry. It basically, like, I kind of have like somewhat widespread scarring across my body just because of all these like little like the skin has broken a lot.
Right.
I mostly just get it on like my ankles and legs now, which is still not awesome, but it is better. It mostly cleared up with puberty. But, yeah, no, when I was growing up, my parents had no fucking idea, like, how to handle it, because I literally itched all the time, and I was miserable. Like I was crying about that shit. Because, like, I mean, shocker, it sucked. It doesn't feel good to itch all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Please stop killing me. I am bad at video games. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be real with you. How do I redo this one? I can't redo it. I just have to get good.
You should be able to hit select, right? Or you can like reset that. Never mind.
There is no escape from being bad at the Beast minigame.
I thought it may work like.
Stop shooting me! It's okay.
So here's another food related question. This one's a little bit more boring, but I'm curious about this one too. It's the opposite of the question I asked before. What is a food you love that everybody else is like, you're insane for this? This is gross. You're crazy.
Fucking die. Sorry.
I'm not counting things like Marcy's Cud sandwich.
I'm sorry. So wait, things that
everybody else thinks is fucking nasty, and you're like, no, this owns. Like, you're like the only person who likes it.
I fucking love like canned pickled herring.
Yeah, that sounds nasty as hell. You're right.
Interesting. I don't have too many crazy foods.
I think against all odds, I have won this one.
One of my what do you have to get to?
I don't remember. I think it was like 4 million.
Well, there you go.
What do you got for?
Yeah. Scratching was better than scratching felt so fucking good. Scratching became like very much like a stress relief mechanism.
Like a stim.
I still pick at myself when I'm stressed because of it, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna beat you up about it.
The cube's coming. I'll stim on other shit.
You better.
Oh yeah. I don't know if I should give him a whole life story though.
Do it.
Well, you don't gotta. Don't feel pressured.
I just also had like a vocal tick that was associated with, I don't know, I just entirely like drop out like early like memories of this stuff sometimes. It's like, oh yeah, I had that whole thing happen.
Oh
But
yeah.
yeah, back when I was like eating most foods, I had like a vocal tick where I would just constantly clear my throat and that just stopped. I don't know, man. We still don't know what happened. There is a lot of things there.
Yeah, I kind of was like that too. A lot of stuff that's just like unexplained and is like, this was not good for you. Hello, Kay.
Hi.
Hey, Kay.
I'm here now.
Let's fucking go. I'm the world's greatest gamer to ever do it, dude.
Good rolls, good roll.
More like the worst gamer.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Fuck you, I see you at work.
Great scene. Not gonna repeat any of it.
Yeah,
Well,
great,
sure. Of
great
course.
scene. Great scene, let's leave it there. Warm melted ice cream.
An easy one for me that everybody thinks I'm insane for, and I know they think that I'm insane for it.
No!
Cringe.
No!
Everyone thinks I'm insane for this, or like
shit,
at
hi,
the very
Frey.
least they don't really get it. Oh hey Frey. The one that like people don't really get from me is I am a big fan of specifically like I guess this just reveals that I grew up poor, but I am a big fan of off-brand shit. Give me off-brand diet or like Dr. Pepper. Give me off-brand cereal. Give me off-brand like SpaghettiOs. Also like canned shit. I love canned shit.
I'll follow you on a lot of that stuff.
Oh
but
yeah, I love
won't-
off-brand Dr. Pepper.
I won't follow. I won't
Doc-
follow either of you on off.
Dr. Snap.
No, that was
Dr.
a
Snap,
bad,
Dr. Thunder.
that was a bad example. Most off-brand Dr.
I
Pepper
love
is pretty
Dr.
bad, but
Pepper.
other stuff, pretty much everything else is good.
Don't you like Pib?
Well, yeah, but that's not an off-brand Dr. Pepper. That's like made by the Coca-Cola company.
Yeah, but
I'm
it's-
talking about like
it's a
Dr.
pepper
K.
so- It's a pepper soda.
Yeah, it is. Pib's really good. Pib's got a different taste enough that I like
Pib.
it.
Yeah, it's like Pib wasn't Pib originally a Dr. Pepper ripoff, and then they just remade it.
Yeah, it was originally Dr. Pepper ripoff, but nobody liked it. So
Yeah,
then
it was introduced as Peppo. Yeah, that was the ripoff,
yeah,
but then it came back as Pib.
yeah, because they changed the formula to be a lot more like cinnamony. They
Yeah.
added a ton more cinnamon in it, and it's so good.
Yeah, they also, because they didn't want it to like seem quite as much like a fucking like ripoff, they rebranded it from like Pib to Pib Extra,
Yep.
or like Mr. Pib to Pib Extra.
Even though they did not change the formula at all.
Yeah, so it's like the awesome, cool, extreme. Fuck.
Or actually, no, I think it's
Doing
worse than that.
worse.
Hold on, let me find it. I think it's actually worse than that. Hold on.
Oh my god, this is actually the strat. Just pick up a box and get shot.
Oh, I mean, yeah, that might work. if you,
Right.
block
That's
with
what it
the
was.
box to
Okay,
break it.
But
yeah.
I did win, so it's cool.
So it was first introduced as Peppo to compete against Dr. Pepper. Then the name was changed to Mr. Pibb after Dr. Pepper sued the Coca-Cola
Pepper is
company.
So funny.
It's very funny for trademark infringement. So in 1980, Mr. Pibb was reformulated and marketed with the words "new taste" printed prominently on the products. In 2001, a cinnamon-forward spicy cherry flavor replaced the bolder version of the original Mr. Pibb, or replaced the original formula in many parts of the United States, marketed as a bolder version of the original Mr. Pibb. As recently as 2020, Pibb Extra has been marketed as a refreshing, spicy cherry alternative to regular soda.
I suppose.
I love Pibb. I genuinely think it's like one of the best sodas.
I haven't had it in a while.
I like Pib Extra. I think it's a pretty good soda. I will be real with you. I normally get it because if you go to most drink machines, people don't get Pib that much. So it's
Yeah, it's always
usually
fresh.
like it's usually like real syrupy, which is wonderful. Like it's usually a nearly full thing. Yeah, it's kind of hard to find now. Like I can only find it in like fucking Chipotle fountains where I live. Like Chipotle drink fountains.
Interesting.
What's your hottest drink take that would make Chad angry?
Virgin margaritas are the best alcoholic drink, and yes, I realize
They're
they have
not
no alcohol in
alcoholic!
them. Yeah, I know.
By
That's what makes them the best.
definition!
That's what makes them the best one.
Yeah,
Alright,
bro,
well,
my favorite alcoholic beverage is
non-alcoholic-
orange juice.
Ooh, good choice. Yeah, that's a bad answer, Kyria, and it's not even like a bad as in like, oh, we hate your
I just
take, it's
love virgin margaritas. Okay, they're really good.
You're allowed to like them.
Yeah, well, why doesn't your
being punished
margarita
for
just
my
like
beliefs.
have sex?
Alcohol is not stinky.
I'm
Well,
being
alcohol is
punished.
stinky depending on what you're drinking.
Alcohol is stinky.
I think that alcohol is gross, but the effects of
Alcohol
alcohol
is
are kind
stinky.
of fun sometimes.
Well, the whole reason why like mixed drink ingredients are not the same as like regular drink ingredient. Like I don't know, like they have to optimize around the fact that there's this stinky ass alcohol in there.
No, yeah, you're completely right, and it sucks.
I don't know.
IMO.
I mean, I think the reason that virgin non-alcoholic beverages are so good is because they have to be good by default to cover up the taste of alcohol, because alcohol sucks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
agreed.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know. All right, here's one of my stupid takes. Then, if we're doing, are we doing just? No, we'll stay on soda for right now.
I mean,
don't
if we
think I
want to
have
go
any soda
outside
takes.
soda, I learned recently that eggnog is controversial. I
I-
thought that was
I'm
just like a universally good thing that people like.
I am surprised
Yeah,
you did not know
same.
it was controversial beforehand. What, really?
I
Is it
adore
vodka?
eggnog. It's one of my favorite fucking things. I know I have at least one ally in this, but probably not
I love
anymore.
I don't
I
remember
love
when I've had
eggnog
eggnog.
so much. I love eggnog more than it. Like I can like. There are very few things I can have, and like this crappy like eggnog ripoff is one of them. And it's like of like the 10 things I eat, it's Flash drink. It's probably number one, honestly. It's like called holiday nog or something.
I think eggnog is one of the grossest things I've ever had the displeasure of eating.
I don't think I've had eggnog for a while, so I can give you a definitive answer. Actually, I don't know if I've ever had eggnog, aside from maybe like a sip. I don't know that. Eggnog does sound a little sickening. I'll give you that. Like just the word. Like
I
don't
can't
know.
drink anything thicker than my spit. I mean, that's.
I guess that's fair.
I'm gonna be real. I would probably drink like cake batter, but I'm also like just
I was
insane.
about to say
You are
Yeah,
not. Your ass is not making it out of Samsara this cycle. Oh my god.
Charlotte,
your
I
ass
drank
is
heavy
not
cream one
ascending.
time, and then I
Shat your boner out.
yeah, pretty much. It was such a miserable experience that it ceased to be fun.
I one time and only once did not have milk when I was making mac and cheese, and I was making Velveeta mac and cheese, which is already a pretty thick cheese.
Bro, did
but
this
didn't have
guy
any-
just throw cum vials at me?
I didn't have any milk, so I used the little bit of heavy cream that we had, and that might have been the thickest mac and cheese I've ever had in my entire life. And I'm not gonna lie, I think about it a lot. I kind of think about making it again kind of often.
Fuck, I kind of want to try that.
It was really good.
Oh yeah, how's my Beast gaming going? How's Mr. Beast?
I don't know. I mean, like, you've been doing well.
You're
How's your
unlocking skills.
business?
My business?
go.
I think we need to
Probably about time to collect.
let's fucking go. Let's go.
Yeah, I told you. Like, this is what I was saying last time. If you just like focus on it, it's not that bad.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still like a little bit frustrated that it's been like 2 hours,
Yeah.
but you know, it's still like I don't
takes a
know.
chunk of
It's still
time.
fun, and the conversations have been fucking peak today, I think. So we just generally speaking, that I'm feeling good about this. I'm feeling good overall. I need to put on my glasses. My vision is finally like getting kind of bad enough that I think I might need to passively wear glasses when I'm like
Do you
gaming
not?
and stuff. No, I don't. Like, typically
What?
speaking, my vision's fine enough that when I look at the screen, I have pretty much the same visual fidelity, but I feel like I'm starting to lose it. Because, like, now when I look over here, I see Perry say dreams ! And I read it as Draenei, like the World of Warcraft playable race.
I feel like
Right?
I don't know. I've never understood that. If you were ever like assigned glasses, like if they were like, oh yeah, you need glasses, I never understood why there'd ever be a point where you didn't wear them, I guess.
Yeah, no. So the problem is my glasses prescription is also like pretty out of date.
Well, I mean that's fair, but I'm just saying like I mean it wouldn't
But
be out of date
I
if you
should
wore
be
them.
wearing them more. Fuck it, I'll put them on right now, okay?
I mean fair enough.
I'll be
I'm
right
not-
back.
I'm not,
I'm
like- I'm not like trying to shame you or anything. It's just something I've never really understood when like people don't do that.
I'm not. Allied.
1 second, I will be right back. I also just have to like use the bathroom real quick.
Not allowed.
Honestly, kind of crazy of you to do that on stream
In front of everybody?
Yeah.
in front of a whole audience.
Exhibitionist, even.
Say something nice about the fish. It's gay.
True.
It's funny.
It is funny.
It's nice.
Hurting my head for some reason? You might just have a bad prescription then. I don't know.
Algo, you didn't say a thing.
I don't have anything to say. No, I'm kidding.
Olga secretly hates Marcy.
It's creative.
It is
Knows a
very
bunch
creative.
about music. I think that's cool.
That is
Good
cool.
art.
I get like insecure about how much it knows about music. Not like I'm insecure, but like I'm like, damn, I gotta learn more about music. Like, what am I doing with my life? I feel that way every time I talk to anybody who knows a lot about any subject. I'm like, fuck, I gotta do better, man.
You don't have to
I'm
like
falling
know
behind.
everything
What
about-
happened? What happened while I was gone?
We were talking
Yeah.
about how much we hate your guts.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
No,
not true.
we were all going on a big compliment spree, and now
I
you
called you
missed
gay.
it. Yeah, you were called gay. Kyrie did say you're gay,
Aw,
but that's true.
Harry, you were very smart to know that that is a compliment. But also, thank you, everyone. You're.
Shit's bad. That's true.
y'all are sweet, and I'm very happy that all of you are here. Glasses ended up hurting your head for some reason. I will say, when my glasses prescription was like really new, like the shift just like made my eyes like exhausted after a while.
Hmm.
Okay, we gotta get back to the video game.
No video games. Video games are banned.
Hey, I like those. I like gaming.
I'm gonna be honest. The controller has been nice to The controller has been nice to get back to using because I have been playing a lot of Guild Wars, and I've realized recently that I've been hitting the inventory key so hard that sometimes when I press I on my keyboard, it double presses now. Like, my I key specifically is starting to die.
Why are you pressing it so
Oh
hard?
my
What?
god.
What do you need to look in your inventory for so bad?
I'm crafting food day in and day out.
You just look up and you're like, I got loot, and you're like,
And I'm like, I have to look at it right now.
I have to look at my loot.
I don't
I
know.
got loot.
Can I be honest with you about something with Guild Wars?
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm fairly certain that the reason that it took me 10 years to get into it was was solely because I think the jump is bad and doesn't feel fun.
No,
I gotta disagree with you. I love the jump.
The thing about World of Warcraft, a lot of it terrible. But when you jump in World of Warcraft, it's the right amount of gravity. It forces you can. I got really good at just jumping around in World of Warcraft when I was bored. And if you you play these characters, they don't even fucking flip when you jump.
Dude, I think the World of Warcraft jump might be legitimately. I'm not even trying to say this like to
all right,
be
hold up,
suspicious or whatever.
hold up. Night elf jumps are
slap.
Night elf jumps are goated, but I will raise you this: Asura jumps are funny.
Asura jumps.
And I don't.
Asura jumps have changed the way that I feel about this.
Exactly.
Yeah, they throw their arms around in a helicopter.
Jumping as a Norn.
While jumping is the word.
Sorry.
Well, good thing there aren't any World of Warcraft jumping puzzles. I just mean like the cosmetic jumping thing is funny.
I don't know. I genuinely think WoW might have the worst feeling. Like it looks visually.
I
okay,
like
but...
I like that when you jump, you like commit to it, and you can change your jump trajectory. Like you can while you're jumping, you have enough time to like aim for another jump. And
you can do that in Guild Wars too.
Yeah, no, you can't. Not really, because like Guild Wars jumps are a little more like maneuverable in midair, and like for whatever reason, I just don't like that.
I'm not sure what you mean then, because that's what you described as like being able to look for your next jump. I would describe that as maneuverable in midair.
I don't know. I feel like Guild Wars jumps are like so quick. They're just like hup, and then it's over. In World of Warcraft, it's like whoop, bah. Like there's a little more to it. There's like it feels meatier to me. I like it.
I can't follow you on this one.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's not for me.
That's fair. That's fair. I just
you just hate us forever. I understand.
I was like Guild Wars jumping puzzles, like they're actually like with how the movement system is and like how your character moves, they're actually pretty okay. And I haven't played WoW in a long enough time that I can't like measure it against something. I
don't know. It's just Guild Wars. I you know what it honestly is. I think that Guild Wars' movement feels too good, and so I don't like it as much.
Okay, so you're.
I think I can say that I like that World of Warcraft is like a little sloppy.
I mean, at least you understand. Like I can't blame you for that.
Like the fact that you can do stupid stuff with your movement, like using like the hunter disengage by like jumping and then jumping forward, then mid jump snapping around 180 degrees backwards, and then using your disengage to fly backwards even further and like abuse the physics system like that. And if you can do that as a goblin and then you like 180 back around and then do your rocket jump, it's fucking nuts. Also, thank you, Frey, for showing up. I hope you feel better. It was really good to see you here. Yeah.
I hate you forever. You don't need to say that about Marcy. I already forgot what I said. I don't remember what I said.
Wow.
Oh yeah. You know what? I will reading that too, like let me see here.
What were you saying, Logan?
Oh, I was just reading a message. But kind of like what Jess was saying, like about playing Druid and forgetting how jumps look, bat form going burr. And it's like, at a certain point, like this has also kind of become a little bit of the case in a lot of the overworld content, but once you get a flying mount in WoW, you don't go on the ground pretty much any outside of instances, and it's like, I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I did notice that. Like, there's something to be said about that. Like, those there's this website that I used to go to a lot when I was like super bored, and it was called like lostgamer.io or something like that. And one of the things that it did was essentially a GeoGuessr for World of Warcraft maps.
Oh yeah.
And I realized that I was really, really good at like mapping out like exactly where I was in Azeroth and in like the first half of Wrath of the Lich King. any zone that I went to when I had flight unlocked, I couldn't recognize a goddamn thing.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like
it feels like you lose the world. It just becomes point A and point B.
This is why I don't want to like sit here and like suck Guild Wars' dick or anything, but this is something I very much prefer.
well, the mounts are just like 8 times better.
Well,
The
this is
mounts,
something
the
I
mounts in Guild
prefer-
Wars 2 are such an unbelievable step up. It's not even funny.
There's something I prefer about the sky scale, because while it does like trivialize a bunch of stuff, it is still ultimately like basically just really advanced gliding. So
it's limited. It's
Yeah.
got limitations at least that
It's-
feel
yeah.
like kind of nuanced and thought out.
It's like it gives you the most direct routes, but it's, I mean, unless you're like have all like the masteries and like all like the energy things and like jade upgrades, it's slow. It's slower than
Yeah.
the other mounts.
yeah, it is by a
It's-
lot.
It's, I mean, the thing is most of the time when you're cutting out like any kind of issues in the terrain, it's gonna be faster. It's like the fix-all tool of mounts, but there are reasons for the other mounts to exist, except for Springer. Sorry, Springer, you're fucked.
In WoW, like if you want to go
What's up,
from point A to
CC?
point B, you just get on your flying mount and do that. In Guild Wars 2, if I want to go up a thing, I have to like figure out like, okay, what's the route? I jump up here with my sky scale, then I land on this little cliff edge, then I jump up from there and do this. Like I have to route something out, and I don't know. I think that's cool. I value that. I think that's fun. But also, even
in
more
some
than that.
ways, yeah, I mean, in some ways you could say that about some of the earlier experiences. I mean, in a differently scaled system, like you could kind of compare that to how Guild Wars has like instant warping, and World of Warcraft travel has like really weird traveling systems, which kind of bad, but I think are kind of charming.
Well, so that's the other thing I was gonna say. I think you kind of beat me to it. One of the other things I was gonna say is like something I really appreciate about Guild Wars 2 is that like ultimately, because of the way that the maps are just a bunch of like instances that you have to go between, even with a flying mount, I am forced just by the map design itself to kind of learn like how Blaze Ridge steps like operates. Like even irregardless of like having to use a mount to do stuff, if I don't learn how Blaze Ridge steps operates, like I'm gonna be fucked trying to go through there on foot or on mount. And it's not like I can just like fly over it and then just go over the mountain to the next zone, because there's only like 2 places I can even leave the zone, like on foot. Like there's only 2 instances or 2 like gates where I can warp out of. So it's like, because it's all in one instance like that, you like have to like learn the map or die basically. I don't know. I value that. I think that's cool.
Yeah, no, I would agree.
It becomes a bit boring and a waste of time, but like especially in like earlier expansions of WoW, having to like take time to travel between like continents and leveling zones is kind of cool. I don't know. This might just be Stockholm like esque thing, but like having to wait on like a boat from Stranglethorn and then traveling and then waiting for a zeppelin and then taking a
Ooh.
flight path
Yeah, no, I love
is
that.
is kind of charming.
I
No,
like
there-
the way
Takes
that-
like
I
except
agree.
it takes like 40 minutes.
I will say I like World of Warcraft's like specific like the
routing.
illusion of open worldedness that that classic like vanilla WoW had.
Yeah,
Like-
for the
like, I
first
feel
few
like once it-
expansions at least.
Yeah, once it hit like a true open world experience, I think
I
it
mean,
kind
I-
of lost some stuff.
I'd even say that I don't know. There
Hey,
have been, I
Samantha.
think there are a lot of like instant teleport items, like hub things now. I think in WoW. I'm not sure. They probably added that.
Yeah,
stuff,
yeah.
kind
No,
of
there's
stuff.
like portal rooms in
Yeah.
every capital city.
Okay, it's like that kind of stuff's. But-
No, I agree with you. I think that like even as somebody who's a certified like WoW hater, I WoW hater because I want to love WoW, but I can't. Even as somebody who's kind of a certified WoW hater, sometimes I think that like there is a lot of value in the way that like the world feels like at scale. Like you can't just teleport somewhere. You want to go from fucking Stranglethorn? Okay, get on a boat. That
Yeah,
because this is a world where like there are physical distances you can cross. It's one of the reasons, this is a weird like thing to go to, but it's one of the reasons Game of Thrones was such a like good show to begin with, for so long of its run, even because like if a character's like, okay, I have to travel across the continent, okay, that's your whole character arc. You can't just blink and you're in the next area, until season 8. Like that's your whole character arc. That's an arduous like thing to do. Like that's hard. You can't just do that overnight. And like that's cool, you know? It's a sense of scale.
Also, the tram between Ironforge and Stormwind is peak.
Oh my god, yeah, where it takes you like underwater. Oh my god. Love that shit.
Peak. Sorry, Guild Wars. That's peak travel.
Oh my god, fun. You know what my favorite like World of Warcraft like travel thing was? I played a lot of Horde, so my favorite thing to do was like basically travel across like Duratar, but like specifically there was like this area that was carved out specifically for like shamans to use.
Oh yeah.
And
that, like, weird little
and
route.
one of the things was that there was like a little outcropping over a town in the Barrens that you're supposed to get to around level 20 or something called Ratchet. And and there were all these fucking like big lobster monsters in the water, and they were such high levels that you couldn't even see what level they were. And like I remember like making a day of like trying to travel across that water to get to Ratchet before the Makrora got me. Another thing that I remember specifically was that there was a single corpse in the water, and it was a naked orc named Bloodfart, and I still think about him like 16 years later.
Oh, Bloodfart. WoW just, like, at the end of the day, my problem with WoW is that it has a bunch of cool ideas that I just don't feel get executed well.
Oh, they don't.
Like it has a bunch of cool ideas that are like, oh, that's cool on paper, and then in game, it's like they were too scared to implement it all the way, so it always feels half-assed. And I just don't feel that way with Guild Wars 2. Like they went on mounts, and they were like, all right, not only are there mounts in this expansion, they retroactively work in all other expansions, and we have a permanent upgrade system for them that applies to your account.
World of Warcraft, I think, suffers from being piecemeal and the way that its expansions trivialize previous content.
Yeah.
But thanks. Yeah.
I love that we can have a fucking challenge doing raids from multiple expansions ago, from like a fucking decade plus ago.
Yeah, Heart
I
of
think
Thorns
that's really
raids are
cool,
always
'cause,
going to
like-
be really hard.
Because like there have been times where I'm like, as an adult, I'm like, I would love to just like get a group of friends together and go fucking do Ice Crown Citadel or something, and just like, but it's not really, that's not something you can do.
This makes me want to play Guild Wars 2. You'd like it. It's fun. It's a good game. Get into it.
Baby, you gotta play Guild Wars 2 with us.
We have a guild. You can get into it. We help
Come
we help
join
each
the
other
NTR
out.
guild.
And
then if the devs do anything to try changing things in WoW, the player base throws a fit, so it stagnates even more. Yeah, very much so.
Remember the FOV change?
that was in Guild Wars, wasn't it?
No. The FOV change in WoW.
Yeah, I remember from the Dan Olsen video. Yeah.
There's a
It's Shard. It's free.
Guild Wars always had the advantage too over how it formatted its open world with like instant maps.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
there was never like, yeah, they had to add some invisible walls, but there was never any like real concern of how mounts would interact with that.
Nope.
Just because those
like,
sections weren't accessible anyway. When they had to add flying mounts into World of Warcraft, there
it's like
were
a whole expansion.
so many dead stretches of land that were just like little areas that are just like these big mountain stretches and just flat dead land.
Yeah.
And then they cataclysmed it, which hey, it works.
Yeah, it works.
Well, like
I mean,
so. Sorry, go ahead.
Another interesting thing from that specific Dan Olsen video was that it did point out something that like I kind of like knew to be true but didn't think about that often, which is that pretty much every map in World of Warcraft is basically just like a big old valley scooped out, surrounded by mountains in like a grid formation.
Yep.
So like it was never designed for like a true open world experience.
Yeah.
I think
there's
what
barely anything that is.
Yeah, I mean that's why they had to cataclysm, right? As well, because it's like something else that's kind of a problem with WoW ultimately is like it was not designed to be seen from above, right? Like it just
At least to like base Azeroth.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why so much of it looks so bad.
Oh yeah, the Draenei and Blood Elf starting zones, I think, kind of just don't do that as much.
I mean, they're just pretty isolated. Yeah, they're just
Like-
wedges on the side though.
Like those are more or less like instanced zones. Also, just speaking of the Draenei and Blood Elf starting zones, Ghostlands best level 10 to 20 area. Bloodmist Isle, worst zone in the game.
Is that the Blood Elf starter? You don't like it?
What?
It's okay.
No, the Draenei starter is miserable.
I agree. The Draenei starter zone does suck.
But
Can I make a-
Ghostlands fucking owns.
Ghostlands is fine.
Can I make a?
Ghostlands
I also credit the Ghostlands with. I liked Ghostlands so much that I picked up the fucking World of Warcraft manga called Ghostlands, and it ruined my brain forever.
Why? Are there fat girls in it?
No, there's just a lot of like weird fetishy shit. There's like a dragon girl who like spends the entire time getting bound by vines and shit.
Oh. Yeah, that's a brain ruiner. That's a level 10 brain ruiner.
It also was just like the first time that I saw anything in like a vaguely anime art style, and I was like, I did
Instant
legitimately,
brain ruiner.
boss, you joke, but I was legitimately like, what if there was like a fat character in this style?
Can I make a take that I think is simultaneously controversial and not controversial at all about WoW?
What's up?
Sure.
So when I was saying the thing about like not like
Me
having a
too,
bunch
babe.
of cool ideas that they don't execute on well, right? What I was specifically thinking about when I said that
shit.
more than anything was oh yeah, it's the guy who
I
wanted to give me
never
the
let this guy help me with stuff. It's password guy.
Yeah. What I specifically was thinking about when I said that
Oh,
was
shit, he's good. Sorry, go ahead.
He is. I think the Horde and the Alliance like split, like the idea of it is so. I think it's outmatched. I think it is so cool on paper.
I think you mean unmatched.
Or you're unmatched, yeah. I think it is unmatched on paper. The idea of splitting your player base into this like two faction thing where everybody gets like almost like patriotic and jingoistic about their faction and like all that stuff. That's the idea that they wanted to do with it, so cool. Every single time they have ever tried to do anything with it has been some of the most shit-ass game design I've ever seen.
Yeah,
And
I would argue
nobody wants to engage with it because of that.
I would argue that a base level PvP server can be cool. But I also and Alterac Valley is fucking awesome, and otherwise I agree with you.
Like it's just like it's so sad because like there's no way to design around it and like tell the story they want where like everybody is the hero, because like what do? So you make it so all the Horde are like default bad guys? Okay, every Horde player is gonna feel like shit while they play and like
I mean,
be like,
I was like an edgy little kid, and I was like, fuck yeah, I'm the bad guy. I'm evil. I'm evil. I want to be evil. Whoa,
Green
yeah.
goo and skulls and corpse patchwork monsters in the Undercity. Ooh.
Also, the Undercity music just fucking slapped.
Undercity music does slap. The green ooze water randomly killed you, and
Yeah,
I
it
don't
did.
remember why.
I have no idea why it did. I think there were maybe high level ghost mobs in Undercity
think
that were
so.
like that you needed to like detect invisibility to see.
I feel like there's a reason.
I feel like super old servers do it, but then Classic just doesn't do it. So like somewhere in between they figured out what was going on and just got rid of it.
I don't know.
I feel like I think it was Legion, but correct me if I'm wrong. It might have even been a different expansion. I'm just not thinking about it. With Legion, I think was the first time that they like did the whole like there's a threat so large we have to work together, and there was like
Absolutely not.
Dalaran.
No, that was every expansion pack,
That's
including
every
the
expansion.
including the base game. Cthulhu did that.
Right, but like you didn't have a hub city where you literally could like be Horde and Alliance together.
I mean,
did you?
yeah, in Wrath of the Lich King you did.
Wrath of the Lich King.
Dalaran.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dalaran.
Okay.
They've had
okay,
and actually no, even before that, in Shatroth City. We've
That's
had
true, it
Sanctuary
wasn't-
City
it
since the
wasn't
very
Sanctuary
first
Neutral
expansion
Zone.
pack.
Okay. Well, my big hot take is the second that they designed the story or the game around that, it was them conceding that we don't have any ideas for the idea of like our faction war. We don't have anywhere we can take this. We've given up. Like this is it. It's what you pick is basically your favorite color and what race you want to play. And at that point, rather
And
than
also, if
making
you can't understand in general chat,
Yeah.
sometimes.
And at that point, rather than making like a Horde and Alliance faction thing where they supposedly hate each other, but they work together every 5 seconds or whatever, rather than doing that, why not just have a big focus on the races? That's what Guild Wars 2 does. I like that. Like I'm sometimes sad we don't have like a faction war type thing, even though World v World and stuff like that
Like everyone
kind of
having
fills
their
that
own
role.
like distinct cultural
It
identity,
would
sort of.
simply be an Asura sweep.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, that's what I'm saying though. Like so many, like there are maps, and you're like, this is an Asura map, and this is a Sylvari map, and this is a human map, and like
I like
like,
the Brisbane
it's, like-
Wildlands because it kind of mixes the two.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. And you have the
they're-
ones that like merge them together and stuff. Like Guild Wars 2's approach to like taking the same faction idea, but realizing that like to make a good story, you're gonna have to make them work together in the first place. So instead of pitting them against each other, it's just like what race and like not just their visuals, but their culture, their ideas, their like everything. What do you vibe with the most? That's like what you are. Like I don't know. I want there to be a game that has actual Hordes versus Alliance stuff that's cool and good. But every time somebody makes that, they go too hard on just making it just a pure PvP game, and that's not what I mean. I mean, like, straight up, you should be developing, like, this is obviously a pipe dream, but, like, straight up, your ass as a game developer should be developing, like, basically 2 games. Like, you should be developing, like, a plot for the Horde and a plot for the Alliance, and, like, they should always be at war. They should never come together, and, like,
I will
you
say,
know, it should be this, like, serious thing.
World of Warcraft did exactly one cool thing with its PvP, in my opinion, and that was Winter Grasp, which is remarkably similar to World versus World, just like a persistent map where there were like these unending like back and forth wars, and it was always PvP, so you always were like a little on edge, even if you were on like a PvE server. But then like every once in a while both sides would rally, and you would pool your resources to like build siege machines and try and take control of this castle, and if you, or like this sort of fortress, and if you got control of the fortress, it gave you access to a raid that can only be entered while you control Winter Grasp.
Yeah, that's cool.
And it gave you like really strong PvP gear, and that shit is awesome. Like a persistent warring area with tangible rewards for like it always felt amazing.
Yeah, no, I mean that's one of the things I like about World versus World is like,
and even if you were like a traditionally like a PvE player, like there was a place for you in Winter Grasp.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I like World versus World. It's basically I get why you called it very similar to that now, because yeah, that's like what like World versus World in Guild Wars is like the PvP for PvE players basically. Like it's got a place for them as well as for people who like want to get in there and fucking, like I told you the other day, I know a guy who's reading fucking like war books like Sun Tzu's Art of War to be better at World versus World, which is insane.
Yeah, no, that's nuts. But that's like
It's cool
kind of
that
awesome levels of nuts.
Yeah, it's cool that it inspires that level of dedication.
I just still get a good chuckle out of whenever I see the map notification that the crossroads is under attack. Even if it gets really annoying when you're trying to quest there.
Yeah, no, it was always very funny when that happened, and I all I'm saying is Guild Wars 2 doesn't have a Goldshire Inn.
It does.
What?
It does.
No, it super
kinda.
does. There's 3 different
What?
places that there's actually 3.
Yeah, I was about to say there.
There is 1 in Queensdale and 2 in Divinity's Reach.
Okay.
Oh, actually, no, I lied. There's 4. There's 1 in the Grove.
Wait, there's one in the Grove? People have been fucking in the Grove and they didn't invite me?
Yes.
I don't think it's not as active as like
It's not as
massive,
active
like,
in the Grove.
Goldshire servers.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Essence of the Beast wall pin heat action.
Yeah,
Reads
speaking
every
of
single
gold-
one of those words and passes out sequentially.
Get ready to Kabedon and dislocate shoulders.
I'm so fucking down.
However, I think the difference here is that if you the difference here is that if you do like ERP in like general chat or anything like that, you will get
Yeah,
banned and
you're gonna
reported.
get in
I don't
trouble.
know if you can do that in WoW without getting in trouble, but
Oh,
in
you
Guild Wars
definitely,
2.
Yeah.
you definitely could, and you wouldn't really get in trouble.
Oh, hell
Yeah,
no.
in Guild Wars 2, if you do it, you will get in trouble.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. No, I remember this one time. Good night, Cassie. I remember this one time that a mutual friend and myself did a level 1 run from Teldrassil to Goldshire Inn as a naked male night elves that we had designed to be like as fucked up as possible. Named Schlongrod and Billy the Meme.
Oh no, I remember that. Never mind. That was-
And I
yeah.
remember going there and being so fucking socially anxious that I couldn't get any pussy. And meanwhile, my friend like ERP'd out like shitting on someone's face and got a gold.
I know exactly who that is.
Yeah, I do too.
It was
It was a time.
it was a time. I think we were up until like 3 in the morning doing that shit.
Can't believe it.
That literal shit. Please give me my last challenges. Hi, Bray.
Miss Tatsu, please challenge me.
Miss Tatsu, I need your love.
Miss Tots, please.
Miss Tatsu, please challenge me. I'll give you 1 gold piece.
God, my fucking.
Okay, you still
picking
here?
up- Pays me.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh shit. Okay, cool.
Picking up my money from the trading post today felt good.
Man, I'm mad you got so much. No, I probably have a good bit sitting in there too,
I was
actually.
fishing for longer than you. It's like it's
No, yeah, I know. You're right.
you're still gonna get like 50 something gold.
Yeah, I will. I just really want to get the relic beforehand. I'm really worried I'm not going to.
I think you'll be fine.
Shoot me, shoot me, shoot me.
Okay, shoots you.
If you do that a couple more times and use what you have in your inventory, I think you should be fine. People can get paid for ERP. Oh yes, yes you can. You get paid for dancing.
Extremely.
You would just get paid for dancing on top of a mailbox as a naked night elf. That just
Yeah.
happens. I
People
mean,
people
you
are
know,
basically like, thanks for the show, sugar tits, and then they pay you.
You wouldn't get like a lot, but like you know, you get a few gold just from people being like, hey, hey, the tradition is alive.
I believe I have made the money, so get fucking killed, pistol gamers.
You made enough. Let me put it this way, Perry. You made enough that I 100% back when I played RuneScape way back in the day, for no reason, smile,
No
I would
reason at all.
I would pretend to be a girl and have people like
quirky.
I would change my gender and pretend to be a girl and then become people's girlfriends so that they would like buy me things and like I'd like fucking do little dances in places. And this was fucking RuneScape. You cannot fuck a RuneScape girl.
I had imposter syndrome about playing girls in MMOs. Like I was like, I can't play a girl. That's lying.
You're so precious.
I then when I was like 15, I made 1 girl, and people started referring to me as a girl, and I was like, I like this. I won't read into it at all.
Marcy, I have a question.
What's up?
Did me picking Zoe in Left 4 Dead delay your transition?
Yeah, I think I had to main Francis, and it forced me back into the closet. No, that wasn't. No.
No, I'm kidding. That was just a joke. But it's like, that's
I
so
will.
funny.
Balgo, can I be real with you?
Yeah.
This is maybe an insane thing to say,
All right. Shoot.
But the fact that you kept hogging all the girls in every game we played, when I transitioned, I was like, I like kind of side-eyed you for a little bit.
Oh. Oh, you're
Egg moment.
You're incorrect.
Yeah, no, I know I was wrong, but for just a minute, like,
You were like,
I definitely, like, when I was very much on, like, the fucking, I don't know, because I was like, I want these fucking, don't call Balgo an egg, though. Don't do that. But no, I definitely wanted to, although to be fair, I've always had like for fun, I like playing the most like grotesquely muscular macho dude possible.
It's true. I've seen all of your Fallout characters. Well, not all of your Fallout
Yeah, you
characters,
do.
but
You
many
like-
of
you
your
like to
Fallout
make-
characters.
you like to make Gruggo.
Yeah,
you like to
yeah.
make fucking scary monster guys that are named like like
Slumpo.
like Slumbosaur or something. Or like, I don't know.
Yeah, no, I used to, and then one time, there was exactly one time that I did not do that. If any of you remember my my Saints Row 3 character, that was one of the very few times that I was very gender.
By the way, you should check your business after this. I think it might have been done for a while.
Okay.
Sometimes you just need to make a fucked up little guy.
Very true.
No, that's like, I don't really mind playing guys now, but that's kind of how I was for a while too. You just kind of had to make a fucked up guy.
Yeah, I think it's just like, if I can't be a girl, then I've got to at least get like absurdist with my presentation.
I don't mind playing a guy now. It doesn't bother me. I used to be to the point where I was like, the game doesn't let me play as a girl. It's bad. I won't even touch it. But I'm a lot more comfortable in my gender now. So
I like describing my gender as like girl/funny. Like I'll just be like a horrible like goblin man. You know, sometimes because it's funny.
It's a little hee hee ha ha.
Yeah, just a little certified bazinga moment.
Just for the lulz.
I feel like I'm cheesing this a little bit, but
Oh, don't even worry. It's not even worth being done normally for a lot of these stupid training things.
no, I'm actually gonna lose though.
Well, I'm not totally sure why you're just standing there. Like sometimes.
I think Marcy's breaking the boxes by having them get shot.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo this one because
it's earning
he's
a lot of money just because the boxes are breaking from the gunshots.
No,
Okay.
no, die!
One more time. Wait, did you get it? Wasn't it 12 million?
No, it's the red outline.
Ah.
That means that it was a fail, I'm pretty sure.
Well, it was a fail because time ran out, but then I think it was 12 million you needed. Oh well.
Yeah, no, if the time runs out, you need to kill them all and get the credit.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right, we're gonna get it this time.
Well, hold on. Go do your thing. Well, so that it's going while you're doing this.
No.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, all right.
I mean, it
No.
would just be running back and forth for like something that Marcy. Okay,
All right, sure.
it's fine. It's fine either way.
You can do whatever you want. I don't know. I don't want you to waste time. Like I don't want you to like.
Today this doesn't feel like a waste of time. I'm not having a like shitty time feeling like I'm not like min-maxing enough or anything.
Okay. Well then, sure.
That today it's not about the destination, it's about the journey.
I mean, fair enough.
That's something I've been trying to focus on a little more anyway. Just like, not necessarily being like, when am I going to get to this thing, but like, how can I make the path there enjoyable too?
Yeah.
Space.
That is the good way to think about things.
Kyria, you and I actually had a really good conversation about that when I got like really frustrated in Returnal recently.
Yeah. Yeah, you got really mad in Returnal, and you were like, "Oh, I did the." I remember calling you out on it specifically, not like calling you out like it was a bad thing, but like saying like
drafted a whole post, was like, my sister is
so stupid.
An email with my concerns.
No, we had that conversation because you were like saying like, "Oh, I'm wasting my time. I'm doing this. I'm doing that." I'm like, "Well, you had fun like doing the thing, right?" Oh yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. I remember your game crashed and you were like pretty far into a run or something like that.
Yeah,
and
no, I was like, if it had wiped my data, I probably would have never picked up the game again. And you challenged me on that.
Yeah, I was like, why? That doesn't make any sense. Like, why wouldn't you? Like, sure, it's frustrating. I would understand not playing it for like a day or two, or even I don't know, a week or something. But like, if you have like a good run and the game crashes and you lose that run, like it just restarts you from zero. Yeah, it sucks. But like, it's not about like oh, I have to play as optimally and perfectly as possible, and I have to, it's not about that. It's just about like have fun. Like, did you have fun on the run? Well, yeah, you did. So then it's not like losing that run, like, whether it was due to a crash or your own loss even. It's not like losing that run takes away the fun you had. You still, like, if I have 45 minutes of fun and then it abruptly ends, I'm going to be annoyed that it abruptly ends and I'm not going to be happy about it. Sure. But I'm also going to be like, well, at least I had 45 minutes of fun. That was a good time. I had 45 minutes of a good time. That was, I enjoyed that.
I'm a very, like, the problem is I'm like a very goal-oriented critter. And so when stuff isn't necessarily like going my way, or when something doesn't seem like it's gonna pan out in like exactly the way that I want, it feels like the whole experience should be soured because of that.
Well, yeah, and like the thing you kept saying, the reason I challenged you was because the thing that you kept saying was I wasted my time. And I'm like, well, no, but you objectively speaking, you kind of didn't, right? Like, if you had those 45 minutes of fun, does those 45 minutes of fun?
That's low grade fun versus like the dopamine jackpot is what what the problem was, I think.
Sure, and like
the dopamine rush of success is such a huge thing.
Yeah, no, and I can definitely understand going for that, and it's not like that's not worth shooting for.
Sometimes you reach the end, and sometimes I found that I was reaching the end of stuff, and I had been grinding so hard that it just like that when I actually completed it, I didn't feel anything, and then I felt that like wasted time feeling tenfold, and I was like, shit.
Yeah,
I wish I had spent more time focusing on everything else. Marcy 2 Vegas build needs that jackpot to come. I've never gambled here.
But yeah, like, I mean,
that's a good thing.
I know it's a good thing. I don't plan to. There have been a couple of times when my wife was like, hey, do you want to like get the Vegas like experience at one of the casinos or whatever? And I was like, fucking, I don't know. I feel like I don't know. It's not something that I want to feed into.
If you go in with the mindset that you are there to lose money, like,
like you go in like I have $100 to blow, and like
I have $100, I intend to lose it.
But then also like I'm like I don't normally have like $100 to burn or whatever, so I'm like
it's pointless.
it's like. Are we just having fun losing $100? Not really. I could get 10 burritos or whatever. That's fun.
Sorry, gambling is a bad hobby.
Gambling
is not a hobby.
Gambling is bad because
it's not a hobby.
Gambling is bad because it removes the amount of food you could be using to get fatter.
God, you're so right.
But no, like I don't know, like that, like the thing that you kept going on about was that you were wasting time, like on that Returnal runner, and like I remember we had switched to like talking about Darkest Dungeon at that point, because I know you were having a lot of problems with your Darkest Dungeon runs. To
be fair, to be clear, I'm gonna say this real quick. I'm sorry to cut you off.
Okay, I'll just never forgive you. Okay.
Darkest Dungeon 2 is actually a good example of a game that is wasting your time. I hate Darkest Dungeon 2. With a passion. I think it is a poorly designed game, and it is because the journey is inherently, it is so unvaried that it becomes monotonous really, really quickly. The only thing new becomes the ending bits and the bosses, which are like insane difficulty spikes. So you really only feel challenged at like 3 parts in this like 4-hour run. And then if you lose,
fair.
you go back to the very start of it. And I think that is I think it's monstrously poor design, to be honest.
I can understand that. I don't know if I totally agree. I haven't played it enough. I
Darkest
don't know
Dungeon
that
1 is a masterpiece, though.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I
like
like
I don't know. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I like 1. I haven't played 2, but I don't know. 1 seems more of my thing, in terms of the actual like moment-to-moment gameplay progression, because it seems like it's a lot more like focused on, oh, upgrade your characters and their individual
Yeah, it's like a
skill
long-term
trees
thing,
and
yeah.
things,
And
like,
yeah,
and then it's like a single run, and it's like, oh, it's a really long-term like campaign run that you'd go with these. It just, I don't know, it feels like a more boring progression system. But
a big part of what I find really unfun about Darkest Dungeon 2 is that you kind of lose the ability to have characters that you can develop any sort of like attachment to. Like, there's no time, because if they die, then you just go back to the start. And it's like, it feels like if you were like playing like The Binding of Isaac or something, and they just let you like name Isaac at the start of every run. Eventually you're just gonna name him like shit fart and feel nothing about him.
Well, can I offer an alternative perspective here?
no.
Okay.
Sure, what's
Go
up?
For me, I love Darkest Dungeon 1. I think it is a masterpiece as well. But
You said
that
but,
specific
haha.
thing, I know. That specific thing that you're talking about, where it's like a campaign, like a long-term thing, and all that stuff, I actually find that immensely distasteful and like way less satisfying than Darkest Dungeon 2, because the entire time it's hard for me to not think about, like, what if I make a decision in hour 1 and I don't really think about it, or I don't totally like foresee its consequences, and then on hour 20 I'm like suffering immensely from this decision. Like, that sucks, you know? Like, I don't want to, and then it's like the only way to really avoid it is to just restart my whole 20-hour campaign. Like, that kind of bugs me.
I like
What?
I like the risk of losing a character. It's why I got so attached to like XCOM and stuff like that. Is like when the first time I ever played like XCOM Enemy Unknown, I did eventually wind up just like stopping because I was gonna lose my favorite character. But the process of building that character was so enjoyable.
It's like Darkest Dungeon 1 has a lot of ways to go ahead and rebuild those characters, and like you can't really
It does. It's a lot
use
more
too
forgiving.
much. It's I was like, you're not going to make a 20-hour mistake. You are going to make maybe a 1 or 2 hour mistake that will also help contribute to the other things that you were upgrading in your playthrough while you're rebuilding it. Like,
Yeah, and that's one of the reasons I think it's a masterpiece, is because while I do
I
get
don't understand
scared
your
of this.
complaint then.
Well, because it's still like, it being so long, like I still get the anxiety anyway. I still like
That's
worry
a
about
good
it.
thing.
I think that the anxiety is good because
That
it's
is
like,
that is the gnawing pit in your stomach that makes these runs have tension.
good night, Thorbo, love you.
The tension for me doesn't come from
Yeah.
that. It's not. I don't really mean like tension and anxiety from like tension or anything like that. The tension I have is in the moment. I'm like, oh fuck, I got to make sure that I have my people in the right order, and I'm pressing the right skills, and I've brought the right equipment, and I've brought the correct stuff to deal with this stuff. Like, that stuff's, that stuff's where the tension is for me. For me, the management stuff, where I could fuck up in hour 1, and then I feel like I'm scared, like, what if this comes to bite me back in hour 20? Like, that's not tension to me. That just feels like annoying. I'm like, oh, cool. So this thing that I had no way of foreseeing fucked me over. Cool, great. That feels really epic. Like, I don't feel tension from that. I just feel annoyed.
I'll be
I'm
real
like,
with you.
I
I
still
think
don't
that,
entirely understand what you're complaining about here.
I don't see the complaint in most cases, but I do think that Crimson Court suffers from that.
Yeah, Crimson Court's a really big problem.
I think that Crimson Court is
I don't love Crimson Court.
I think it's cool in concept, but it is stressful in a way that is unfun to me compared to the rest of the game. Because like, and it is one of the times where it feels like even in those high difficulties, there's like a lose state.
Yeah.
Like you can just lose all of your characters to fucking vampirism.
You
Right.
have to really fuck up to do that, though.
I know you do,
I understand.
But
what
it still
you mean.
feels like
I
there's
don't
always
love,
like one too many things going on.
Yeah, I don't love the inclusion of that system if you're not like, I mean, you can toggle it and you can like be ready for it like specific times in your playthrough, like, but yeah, it's a weird thing that you can fuck up.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I'll
The
agree.
character designs are fucking incredible. The bosses are really cool. But the persistence of the persistence of the dungeons is a really interesting idea. But ultimately, I wound up just looking up a fucking map for that stuff because it sucked.
You know what's a better
Yeah.
example of this? Like, Darkest Dungeon is one I worry about, but a better example of this is Frostpunk. That's one that I played like recently, and it had that problem like to a really bad degree. Where like you like 5 minutes in, you make a decision like, oh, you know, I'm not gonna send people to this one resource or something like that, and you know, an hour later, the Londoners have gathered because that one like split-second decision means you weren't able to get enough coal, and now they're gonna fucking leave the city, and it's like I'm literally doing everything I can, but I made one decision, and now like it's not even like, oh, I made one decision and it's gonna be hard to recover. It's I made one decision and I might as well just quit. There's no point. Like it is almost unrecoverable.
Yeah,
It's
no,
not
I
like
get that.
I can like live with my consequences. It's like,
If it's
oh
something
well,
where, like,
fuck
you
me.
can't shift your priorities in order to actually accommodate for something, and you know maybe lose out on something else in order to accomplish it, that's kind of annoying.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I've had a lot of stuff like that.
Thank you for the drink and the stretch redeem, by the way.
Uh-oh.
What's up?
Discord?
What's the matter?
Okay, never
Was
mind.
Discord weird?
Think
No,
so.
everybody just got quiet, so I think we all were like,
I muted for a second so I could think and chatter without
Okay.
talking over you guys.
Okay,
Oh,
because
okay.
I saw your avatar moving on the stream, and then I was like, uh-oh, Discord.
Yeah, no. I was just doing that real quick because I didn't want to like talk over you guys necessarily.
I getcha. But yeah, that's one that like I played recently where I was like, man, it's just not fun. Like I'm not like stressed because I made a bad decision and next time I'll do better. Sometimes it's like I don't even know what decision I made. Like I made some like minor decision early on, and it's like now this is like cascaded into complete like chumfuckery. There's nothing I can do.
It's an absolute fuck crustable of a day.
Yeah.
It depends on how long the campaign or scenario or game session is for that. Frostpunk is like a whole like long campaign you're supposed to play, right? It's not like an hour-long thing or something.
No, I think an average winning run of Frostpunk is probably like 4 hours or 5 hours long.
Okay, then you could manage it a little bit more so it's kind of like a Civ, maybe like a shorter Civ game kind of playing.
Kinda, yeah.
I think, it's okay to be able to fuck up in that respect because you learn from that and understand what you need next time if you're playing it in that manner.
Well,
if not, that's kind of annoying.
My problem with it is that an average run is like 4 hours long, but if you fuck up, it won't punish you for like a really long time. So it's like if you do something wrong legitimately in the first like 30 minutes, you may not realize or you may not feel the effects of that punishment until like 2.5, 3 hours later. And it's like, do you even remember what you did? Do you even remember the fuck up you did?
If you don't have an opportunity to actually learn from that, then that's kind of annoying. But I don't know. I haven't played the game.
It's still a good game. I think it's ultimately a good game, but it's just, I don't know. Like, I just wanted to bring up that contrasting point. Not even necessarily because I like hate games like that or whatever, but just that's something to me in like DD2's favor is like, personally, I like the short runs. For me, Darkest Dungeon 2 is good because the thing that I was always the most tense about and the thing that always freaked me out the most was never the management stuff. It was the moment to moment. I'm in a fight. I'm in a dungeon. What do I do? The management stuff, I was always just like, you know, that's not that bad. It's not that hard. I'm not that worried about it. Like,
Well, it's
sometimes
not
I
the issue
would
with the
be.
management.
But...
It's like just, you know, building up characters and then you can lose them in the actual moment-to-moment gameplay. Especially if things go really poorly from a fucking random crit from a goddamn crustacean that bleeds you for 20 turns.
Oh
and,
god, yeah.
Boy,
and then you have the last bandage run out, and then you have to walk, and then you might randomly get a bleed out or something.
Yeah, see, that's where the
things like that.
tension is for me. Yeah, so like for me, Darkest Dungeon 2 is great because that's all it is. It's just that 24/7. So I'm just like, brother, I am stressed the whole time. But you know, I can also understand like your point, Marcy, like why you wouldn't like that, like why that would be a frustrating experience.
I just feel like ultimately the fights trivialize themselves and they become solvable, and then that makes it all the more frustrating when Darkest Dungeon 2 spoilers, by the way, the final boss just has 8 times the HP of anything else in the game and is still just as dangerous, and if you pick the wrong thing at the wrong time, it tries to do the same shit as the end of Darkest Dungeon 1, but if you do the wrong thing, you lose 4 hours of progress.
Yeah, so I will say, as much as I like DD2, from the little bit that I have played, I do agree with you there. I think the end boss is very badly designed. I think the end boss is like, my problem with the end boss of DD2 is that it is a puzzle in a game that is otherwise a bunch of like difficult turn-based battles. Like, it's not a turn-based battle, it's a puzzle. But you have to have like acquired all the puzzle pieces during your run, and you don't always know what those puzzle pieces are or how to look out for them. And no other fight in the game is like that. It's like down to like stats and management and like positioning and, you know, pressing your buttons effectively and at the right time and stuff. Like, it's down to that stuff. So like, it feels kind of shitty to like, it feels kind of shitty to like have like, you know, a really, really good DD2 run where you're just stomping ass and taking names and you're having a good time, and you get to the final boss and you don't have all the puzzle pieces. So fuck you, die.
Yeah, no, I would agree with that. And I feel like even if you have the puzzle pieces, what is frustrating to me is that the final boss feels like it's designed for like maybe 2 or 3 separate builds, and those 2 or 3 separate builds are not necessarily viable for the entire run leading up to it.
Yeah.
So
I can
you
agree
can
with that.
have like the perfect comp and get the perfect items, and then have like some fucking trash mobs halfway through completely wipe the floor with you.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree with you there. Like I said, to me, it feels like it's like if you beat fucking Final Fantasy and you've like spent all this time grinding and stat grinding and equipping gear and all this stuff, and it's just been a good turn-based RPG, and then they're like, all right, now solve this jigsaw in 30 seconds. Huh?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know, there are some fights in Darkest Dungeon 1 that are like that, but then you have the all too useful and good option to flee combat.
Yeah, and go back to your area, yeah.
And go back to your area, learn the fight, and bring back a better composed team that can actually deal with the mechanics.
Except for boss battles. Boss battles, I think you can't flee from, but
I think you can.
I think you can flee from boss fights.
I was under the impression you couldn't, but
hold on. I mean, you can't flee from like dungeon. Oh, let me see here.
In DD1 you can? Oh shit. Okay. Then I must have.
I was like, you can flee from boss fights.
Yeah. So part of the reason that I have such disdain for Darkest Dungeon 2 is that I spent so much time in it.
It's like,
and then got to the end and it just felt like it felt mean and punishing, and a lot of the flaws became like a lot more apparent as I tried to grind through that very last level.
Yeah. It's like, there are definitely some fights in Darkest Dungeon 1 that if you don't have like a good comp for it, you're just gonna get kind of wiped. So being able to run from that's good. Fucking Prophet's a dickhead, but
yeah, Prophet is
like,
a dickhead.
The fight's like the easiest thing in the world if you have like the right comp.
Yeah. Once you got like a fucking like
you just have a man at arms and like a Houndmaster, and it's like the easiest fight.
Yeah, man at arms, Houndmaster. I'll be I keep saying I'll be real. I need
okay.
Yeah, it's like if you have those like
but,
roles,
like-
then yeah.
and then every other fight you
money.
you get a jester and you win.
Pretty much.
Jester is very good.
I adore the jester.
I wouldn't say Jester is an insta win. Jester is definitely for the farmstead. Jester is great. Jester is
Landing-
like an S tier.
Yeah, landing a jester or landing a finale as the jester
Oh,
is better than like 70% of sex.
I never take finale.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not
I
a
am
finale
exclusively a finale
I-
taking
I-
burst
finale-
jester.
Finale is fun, but I never take finale.
I exclusively played my jester as like as a buffing class that like made everyone else way stronger and way dodgier, and then
Yeah. Buff
and
ballad
then
is
I would
amazing.
just ramp up to the front and absolutely nuke something.
Yeah, it's like I don't know. I usually only I take Jester in like some missions maybe, but like I'll be honest, like Jester's I like Jester because Jester can clear stress really well and
Yeah,
Yeah,
I always
well,
use
yeah,
my
I take
jester
I
as,
take
like,
the
a
dress.
pure support
Well, yeah,
jester.
I take the stress heal as the jester as well. Like
take-
I would do stress heal, battle ballad, solo, and finale. That was my go-to setup for it.
yeah, it's just I don't it's kind of just me, but I really don't like moving around my party as super amount, like because you have to have so many other mobile party members is the thing to be able to
Yeah,
accommodate.
I
And,
would
like
I would usually play
Shieldbreaker
Sorry, go
pairs
ahead.
really well with that.
Which one?
But yeah, Shieldbreaker.
Oh yeah, Shieldbreaker. I like to do Shieldbreaker, Jester, Houndmaster. I think honestly, I might have done like a Man-at-Arms in there or something. Maybe a Bounty Hunter, because the Bounty Hunter could at least like hit from position 3 as well.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like Bounty Hunter. Bounty Hunter just requires too much setup, or like too many like other characters helping him out in order to make him good.
I just really like that. There's a very satisfying rhythm to like finally getting combos to like pay off and just absolutely decimating some big enemy.
Combo teams are really fun to do. Like once you have like a team that's like set up to do like full combos, like you have an occultist, an arbalist, and like
Occultist.
a bounty hunter. Because occultist is a god when it comes to marking.
I
so.
adore Occultist.
Occultist is like the best character aside from Vestal, because Vestal's just broken. Sorry, Vestal.
Yeah, no, Vestal's nuts.
I mean, just consistent, like good heals. Like I don't know. The back row rush is really good on Crusader, but I also just really don't like Crusader. But I'm also a hypocrite, and I really like Leper. So
Leper's fun.
Leper is
Leper
really-
is fun in Darkest Dungeon 1 and miserable in Darkest Dungeon 2.
Leper is
Really? I liked Leper in Darkest Dungeon 2 from what I played.
Leper becomes completely non-viable because you have to like use up a combat item to make him even like remotely useful later, because he'll blind himself at the worst possible times, so his attacks won't be having like an 80% chance to hit, but more like a 50% chance. Sometimes
Right.
even less once you get into the late game and characters start having dodges and shit. Like he just becomes a character that misses so often that it's not worth like the chance at double damage, right?
Right.
But Leper's very fun in Darkest Dungeon 1 for sure.
Oh yeah,
Leper-
in DD1 I love Leper.
Leper is just really rigid. Like you can only like he really locks in a lot of things that you need to have kind of in a team comp. It's like, oh, if I'm not in the 1 or 2 position, I will die and be a piss baby forever, and I have no movement skills that'll help me out with that.
Well, shit, Lily, I guess I'm a hypocrite because I super don't like doing the setup for Leper.
Hellion is
Oh,
very good.
Hellion is one of my
Hellion is-
favorites.
Hellion's like the best. Like
Here comes
melee
the pain train.
front row offense class.
We are so close to finishing the Media King.
Yeah, probably only like one more collection.
Let's fucking go. All right, let's save. And
But
also,
yeah,
I did unlock
no.
all Beast while we were talking about that, which was cool. We are now Mr. Beast.
But yeah, like I don't know. For me, ultimately, at the end of the day, like going back to the original discussion on this, for me, ultimately, at the end of the day, like I just don't. I find it hard to really be annoyed, about like I find it hard to be annoyed about a bad destination if the journey is really really fun just overall. And like it's not that I don't have the same brain worms as you about like like getting that big completion is like a huge dopamine hit and all that stuff. Like I definitely still feel the same way, and I like maybe this is a skill I learned at some point without even really realizing it. But ultimately, like at the end of the day, I have to ask myself, did I have a lot of fun doing a thing? Really, the only time that I get mad anymore is when like I find that the thing I get mad about is like, let's say that I played like I don't know like Overwatch or Valorant or Apex or something, right? Like some game like that, right? And I wanted to hit like like let's say I played a game like that or CS:GO or something, and I wanted to hit like or CS2 I guess.
Or like Dota.
Yeah, or Dota, and I wanted to hit like platinum rank or gold rank, whatever, like high rank, right? If I'm like chasing that specific thing, then like my fixation becomes on the thing, and then it's not fun anymore. So like I've stopped doing that, and I've just realized the journey is the fun part. Like I don't go into a game anymore in general and like I have a goal. My goal is to beat the game. But that's so nebulous and it's so like on my own time that I can just do that whenever I feel like it. I can rush through the main story of a game if I'm not really feeling the other stuff, get to the end of the game, and hey, I got to experience the story and the goodness, and I got my big reward at the end, my big dopamine reward of having completed a thing. Like that's nice.
Yeah.
But like for Infinite Wealth, for example, I could have beaten it like fucking 10 streams ago, but
I could
don't
have finished
want
this
to.
like 10 streams ago.
But I don't want to because I'm
Yeah.
just having fun doing the thing. Like I don't need. I'm not like this was actually my problem with a lot of my early streaming, including the Yakuza games, is I would be like, okay, I want to play this game and I want to beat this game, and I have to do it within like six streams. Because otherwise, people are going to get annoyed, and they're going to get bored, and they're not going to want to watch anymore.
This
right?
is still a concern for me.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. Like, you worry like, oh, people are going to get bored. People aren't going to watch this anymore, right? Or want to watch this anymore, right? Or whatever. And to an extent, that is true. The longer you play something, I mean, like YouTubers talk about this all the time. Northern Line, especially, has talked about a lot of this. The reason he doesn't play long form games anymore is because the first 2 or 3 episodes will have everybody being like, oh my god, Pog, oh my god, so cool, yeah, Midnight Suns, let's go, yeah, wahoo. And then, episode fucking 27, everyone's like, it goes from like 30k views to like 1k, and everybody like, yeah, so like on turn 17 you could have done it, and that's like the only people commenting anymore. That's it.
Yeah.
And so like it's not like an insubstantial thing to worry about that your audience will get bored of like you playing one game or whatever, right? But like
Not you though, Chet. You're cool.
Like the problem is, you like, while that is a legitimate concern, and obviously it's a legitimate concern for me to the point I set up a fucking alt channel for it, right? It's still like ultimately your enjoyment as the streamer is the thing that's going to matter the most, right? And like you're not like, if you just chase the destination of like, oh, I there's so many sub stories in like 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 and like game modes or whatever in the Yakuza games that I just didn't do, not because I didn't find them interesting or didn't think that they were fun, but because I was like, I gotta beat the game, I gotta do it within the next few streams.
I think that min-maxing engagement is a losing game as well.
Yeah, it is. And like I didn't enjoy the journey of those games, so now I barely remember them,
Yeah.
Like I don't really remember. I remember the plot of 0 meticulously. I remember the plot of 7 meticulously. Those are also the games that, well, that's not meticulously, but whatever. Those are also the games I spent 100 hours in. I can't tell you what happened in Yakuza 4. I can't. I only played it for 20 hours. And as soon as I was done, I played it as soon as I was done with 3. And then as soon as I was done with 3, I moved on to 5. Because my destination was like, I have to beat the series.
Right.
I have to like play all the Yakuza games.
I wish there was a
So
word for. I wish I knew a
hyper-focused
word
on
for this that wasn't like fucking horny, but like I think there's value to like tantric gaming.
I don't know how's that horny?
Oh, well, like tantric sex is like in like very much it's like what we're talking about. It's like experiencing the journey, like just being in the moment and not necessarily focusing on like, ooh, when am I gonna fucking nut? But just like being there for like the enjoyment of sharing this experience with somebody else, like the entire time.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's a little hard as a creator, especially when it's your job, like it is for me.
For sure.
Because, like, unfortunately, we can talk about, like, enjoying the journey over the destination and everything all day, but, like, the truth is, some stuff is just fun to watch, and some
Sensei
stuff
focus?
isn't.
Okay, that's a good term. I will remember that.
But yeah, like, some stuff is fun to watch, some stuff isn't. We just have to accept that that's true. Like, there's nothing that can be done about it. Sometimes a thing is really fun to watch, and sometimes it's not, you know?
Yeah,
like, that's just how it is.
That is true.
Like, you know what? I might have fun playing 3,500 hours of Guild Wars. Does that mean all 3,500 hours of that were, like, streamable? Absolutely not. Like,
right. Your enjoyment is fun, but it doesn't mean that, like, anyone owes it to you to view that experience.
Right. So you have to find the balance of, like, I'm going to have fun with this, and I'm going to have fun with the destination, or the journey, and I'm going to, like, not just rush through it, while at the same time, chat's going to enjoy this, too. Which is a fucking hard balance to get, let me tell you.
Oh, for sure.
But, you know,
I believe that.
It's possible.
We are getting there. Okay. Anyone else that I can beat the shit out of real quick? How many shotguns do I have? I got enough.
You got enough. You gonna find him? Oh, there he is.
He's right here. So I was like, I might as well.
And
Hey,
he's got a
bitch.
cool 2 billion.
All right. Sorry if that was like kind of like, I know the streamer experience is not universal in this call even, but
I mean, I think, you know, making sure you're going for the journey and not the destination is kind of like a universal human experience, but yeah.
Holy fuck, that did so much damage this time.
You're upgraded.
Did you see that? It was like knocking out like half of that dude's health.
You were also really close.
I mean, some of those were far away. Like, I didn't even see him on screen, and I got like half of his health bar knocked out.
I don't know. Maybe just haven't done it in a bit.
Maybe.
I
wonder if he becomes more resistant as you like
kill him
beat the shit out of him over and over. Yeah.
He might. I have no idea.
Okay, how are we doing on business? Collecting payout, but how close are we? We could probably start making our way back, yeah?
Yes. Yeah.
And you're at what, 87%? This will absolutely get you to 90.
I think it was like, let me check again. 86.
Well, when you get there, it'll probably be a money battle too. He seems to be doing that like every time.
He actually does, which is very nice to see. Everyone fucking out of my way. I need to finish real estate. I'm enjoying the journey, but also
I gotta get through that journey.
every journey must reach its end. I'm begging you.
Especially real estate journeys.
Real estate journey. This part is the part like that I feel is a little bit irritating. It's just like just the waiting of it. It's a little. It's a mild. It's like a mild amount of the frustration that I get from like idler games, which I do think are like the scum of the earth.
I think that's a little silly, but I get you.
It's a little silly, but I do have like probably absurdly strong opinions about games like Cookie Clicker and stuff.
They are a little absurd, yeah.
I think that Cookie Clicker,
the scum of the earth.
I mean,
comparison.
I think Adventure Capitalist might be the worst video game ever made.
That one's not great. But that's mostly because it has in-app like purchases to like, you know, so it's like,
yeah.
haha, it's all
Me,
like
me when the ironic capitalism is just capitalism.
yeah, with like login rewards and FOMO and in-app purchases and everything. Yeah, it's like, okay, well, the joke you were doing is no longer a joke.
I do think that Cookie Clicker at least is like a little funny about it, but also, it's more just a me thing. I've got that caged lab rat brain where if you give me a Skinner box and feed me dopamine, I will put 600 hours into Cookie Clicker in 1 month and not get any work done.
That's crazy.
I don't know. It like it feeds into something like destructive for me.
I just let it idle for like 600 days and then picked it up again just because I could do all the achievements for the thing upgrade. Or the sugar lumps.
Yeah.
And I look at it like once every like week or so and I'm like, huh, and then I just restart the Ascension and then like flip it back on.
I'll be like, I need to optimize. When do I buy my factories? I need to optimize like the exact second the factories are. I can purchase something. It needs to be purchased, or I am losing money, and then I freak out.
My gosh.
Yeah, that's not that's not the game for you.
Yeah.
Believe it or not.
Yeah. No, there's a
called,
reason
like,
I do
idle
other
games.
shit now.
Yeah, they're called idle games because you're supposed to just like leave them in the background and then like pick them up like for like a minute every hour or something.
Oh, they're not called idle games because you're supposed to obsess over them like an idol?
No, it turns out they're not.
Nope, you don't get that for another 5 games.
Motherfucker didn't even give me a money battle. I hate you. It's okay, we're gonna get it anyway.
Oh yeah, you're about to be the lost media king.
So true! The Disco King in 19...
There you go, 90.
The Disco King when,
I mean, you should
I might
finish
as well
upgrading
just see
it.
how far I can go.
Yeah, you might as well. Like, there's no point not to. No, yeah, Kiryu's business minigame is not bad. I think the real estate is fun, but
It's supposed to be in the background, yeah.
It is definitely supposed to be in the background, and it's definitely like partially my fault for waiting this long.
Yeah, you should have been doing it more often, but say la vie. I think it's not good that you can't do it from the pause menu though. Like, you should just be able to, okay, so what you should be able to do is restart your collections either from the pause menu or from a payphone. Like, you can go to your payphone and call Marina and be like, hey, can you do this, this, this? And then, you know, she essentially just opens up the menu and lets you do it. And then if they're like worried about balance or whatever, just make it so you don't get the money until you actually physically come back to your place. Like, that would just make, because then like you don't have to worry about like, oh, I have to make sure that I finish this this like sub story in the next 5 minutes or whatever, you know, for like maximum efficient gameplay.
This is a final battle. I'll take him down no matter what. Let's fucking go. We've made it. We've made it, gamers.
It's also really frustrating. We have made it. It's also really frustrating because Majima's is so active and so like.
Oh yeah,
involved.
Majima's is fucking fun. I can't wait to get back to it, even though it doesn't give me like dick.
Like, the fact that it's so active and involved compared to Kiryu's, where you literally it just happens over time. It's like, it invites comparison whether they want it to or not. You know, it's like hard to not be like, boy, sure wish I was doing Majima's game right now the whole time.
Yeah, a little bit.
And then, unfortunately, from an upgrade perspective, Kiryu's is 15 times better.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But you do get to send poor Majima money at some point later on. Not directly. Kiryu isn't like, I need to send money to this guy.
You know what? You know what I just realized I have in my inventory?
Oh, hell yeah.
It's super spicy knife time. Let's go take this motherfucker down.
This is for the journey! You stupid bitch!
Did I save right?
I don't know, may as well do it again, smile.
Aha, let's do it. All right.
God, I hate doing that.
On this guy's turf, I'm guessing that's the fucking disco.
Let me double check for you.
I will say I'm like properly excited now.
Good.
This has been like 2 or 3 streams coming. Defunctland, great videos. Wish there was a little less Disney dick riding, but
Oh, sorry, that was me imitating Defunctland, seeing Walt Disney. I'm sorry. That was
You're going grapefruit mode.
Listen, he's probably fine. I can't watch them. The Disney Channel theme one was good, but even that was like, they seem like they're good, but every time I watch them, I hear the word Disney and my eye twitches and I'm like.
I did like when he like commissioned a fucking pop song, or like a pop punk like Blink 182 ass pop song about the horrible treatment of the animators.
Did he?
Yeah, I sent it to you, and
I don't remember.
Yeah, and I was like, why do I like this? And you were like, because it's Blink 182. You like Blink 182.
Oh, I do remember telling you that. I must have not listened to the whole thing or something. I don't know, or I just have a bad memory.
It was fun. It's kind of catchy. Did you say that we go here?
No, I couldn't find it, but it's probably here. Hold on, let me look it up. Nope, in the Shichifuku parking lot.
Oh, all right. So, time to fillet a billionaire. So fucking true. Also, hi Violet, good to see you. Disney as a cultural concept should be memory hold in the ideal society I construct when I take over the world.
Correct.
Very true. Except the only thing that I would change is that I should rule the world. Actually, that would be a terrible idea. I would be a terrible leader.
I was supposed to say,
I would melt down at the first sign of stress and like I don't know. I would split on some nation and launch the nuke button.
I don't think you do that.
What if they say I'm like an inherently unlikable person? I would.
Oh, well, firebomb them for a couple of decades, I think.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? I feel like that fits into the U.S. legacy a little bit. A wee bit. This is not the Shikafuchu parking lot.
That's your fucking real estate business. That's your office. I need to confront my greatest foe shows up at your own office. I mean,
where's this fucking Dragon of Dojima?
Isn't it like in the fucking like theater district or something? Or no, I don't know if it's there.
You are the 5th billionaire.
By like a lot.
I'm about to be the 1th billionaire.
Yeah.
Me when I fucking turn in oligarchy. Oligarchy? Oligarchy.
I'm going oligarchically over here.
Don't look at me. I need to kill. What if I have to meet them in the children's park? Oh, no, there's the parking lot. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Do not call that a Ned Flanders moment. Oligarchically.
Oligarchically.
Oligarchically creates a monopoly. I am Walter Ratfucker Disney. Oliglucky.
These are bars.
Oh hey, please aim the t-shirt cannon at my wife. I'm Ned Flanders.
I thought you were gonna say aim that t-shirt cannon at my open mouth.
My openly dopely mouth.
I hope my wife, Maud Flanders, does not die in a terrible t-shirt cannon accident. That would shake my faith in God.
I think it'll be okay though, because in the television teasers.
bend over to pick up a donut. Oh, Homer, no.
Oh
my wife.
no! No, that was like a little more like.
Oh no!
I'm not gonna bother the Marge. The voice actress for Marge has already destroyed her voice doing that voice for years. I'm not gonna bother destroying mine.
Bart.
She barely do that voice anymore. Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Trump, I don't think you're a very good president.
Remember when she did that?
Don't have a... Oh, man.
Lisa Simpson, vote for Hillary.
I'm Lisa. You better go fucking. You better Pokemon go Gaga to the polls.
Hey, remember that one episode
I
of
don't know.
The Simpsons in season 23 when, as a one-off thing, they just made the intro a Kesha's TikTok?
No.
I believe you, but I don't
This
know if I
happened.
should.
Okay. And instead
looking
of like
this up.
the guy in the background of TikTok, where that's like, let's go or whatever, it was fucking Bart, and Lisa Simpson is doing the fucking is Kesha.
Do you remember that like? Really
And I remember
working-
it, and I was like, this is an awesome intro. I hope they do this for every episode from here on out.
Remember that really gripping moment in season 28 where it's like just like a 7-minute like artistic piece, and it's just like there's no music, it's just like sound effects of Homer Simpson grabbing and brutally stabbing Bart to death. Just
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's
the
Treehouse of
jokes.
Horror,
There's no-
right?
I love the
There's no
Don
music.
Hertzfeld intro.
Where's the
No.
where's the
No, it
Treehouse
wasn't
of Horror where they
it
do
wasn't-
fucking
wasn't good.
Hereditary?
I don't know, probably. I'm just oh.
I'm sorry,
I
I'm sorry,
get it.
talking over you. Keep going, do your bit.
I was like, I'm gonna do the bit, and it's like, yeah, they probably already did that. I don't care.
Simpsons already did it. Haha.
South
Okay,
Park did it
South Park
too.
fan.
Hee-hee.
South Park fan detected.
No.
Top 10 South Park fans who swore on stream.
What if they just had a whole episode that was just that?
What, where he's just like, but Marge?
Homer Simpson just wandering around the town going, Marge!
Marge.
It's just empty, he's the only one there.
Marge, where are you?
Marge! Bart?
Bart?
Where's my son?
Occasionally, just like a pacifier suck jump scare. Ah! That was so loud!
Exactly at that volume compared to the rest of the episode. Alright, this is bad. This is bad. This sucks.
Marge!
That was so loud.
It was.
I'm getting choked out. I got Maggie jump scared.
It was so loud.
I'm dying. It could not have been that loud.
It was really loud compared to everything.
Fair enough. I'll believe your lies for now, wench.
Okay. You watching Momentum? I was trying to say Memento, but then I almost said Momentum.
You know it, brother. Marcy, what if somebody took you out with a gun?
like in real life?
Yeah.
I hope they wouldn't. That's not nice.
Mr. Person with a gun, please don't shoot me. That's really mean.
Oh, I thought like on a date, and then you have somebody like overhearing and so that won't work.
Hold on, let's get funny with this.
Get funny, get funny, get funny.
Sorry, Samantha.
You're not sorry.
I'm not.
This is for having all of your properties take like 20 minutes to max out. This is for my missing family. I'm Homer Simpson now, but like,
Oh, okay.
I'm a Homer Simpson that's gotten so grizzled that he can't do the Homer voice anymore.
I regret to inform you, I googled the game, the Apex Legends ripoff I've been playing on my Retroid Pocket just out of curiosity. Mostly because it has this one lobby song that I wanted to find and show Marcy, because it begins with like a generic fucking TikTok sounding girl being like, oh cool, the new song has a drum beat, and I wanted to show it to Marcy. It's really funny. But instead, I have found out that apparently some recent update made everybody mad, so there's just a ton of like anger about the game everywhere. Whoops.
Oh no.
All I did was Google the name, and it's like, ooh, did the far late 84 devs ruin the game? And it's like, then under that's like their most recent developer video where they're like, hey, we're addressing these concerns. And everybody in the comments is like, fix the game, you fucked it up! It's like, okay, I just wanted to look up the song.
You should fix the game now.
It's like, I've been enjoying it. I've been having a good time, but all right. Apparently, all the characters used to have a jetpack, and that was like the big thing they had that set them apart, because it offered a lot of like interesting movement and stuff like that. And I guess in the most recent update, they took that out, which does sound like it sucks, to be fair. It does sound like that was a pretty cool and interesting feature that's just gone.
Yeah, no, I would agree with that.
But it's just I don't know. It kind of it's funny, but also kind of sucks to be like, I'm enjoying a game, and you look it up, and it's like everybody's like, this is the worst state the game has ever been in, and you're like, sorry, sorry, I liked it.
Getting media kinged, honestly.
No, my media. Who will be my king now?
He won't die.
You need to smack him with some money.
If you keep doing this, he's not gonna die. I guess you could keep abusing the heat system if you want.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, you had to wait for him to get up so you could do the
like-
final like cutscene hit.
That was the equivalent of fucking death blighting them and continually backstabbing them in Elden Ring.
You could
Yeah.
not tell me that the way he does it isn't hot.
I can.
It's a little hot.
I can. I don't like boys.
Didn't ask. Oh, I mean, Kate did ask.
Aha, that's disco.
It's finally over.
No, you're not done yet. There's that guy whose face has been obscured the whole time.
And he actually has a 6th district.
If he has a
It
sixth
takes even
if he has a
longer.
6th district, I'm just gonna like move on. The super billionaire, the finance king.
There is not a 6th district, but I don't remember how you beat this guy or what happens after. I know you're at the end, though.
It's a dog-eat-dog world out there? Oh no.
Marcy said, "Oh no, I'm gonna come."
No!
Oh, wait, he knows Yamanoi? What?
Whoa, I never would have guessed this when he walked into the office
When he
earlier.
walked in suspiciously going, "Oh no, time to betray everyone."
All right, Tim Allen.
Burping and farting and shitting noises. Yes, hello. Cat's meowing.
It's okay.
It's not okay.
Yeah, bitch, I know it's
Silence it.
okay.
Silence it.
Okay, sorry, hang on.
We're about to have that mash scene happen.
Karia, can you play
For your
the putting down an animal noise again
What?
What is that?
on the
What?
soundboard?
Oh yeah. All right. You gotta.
Hey,
tell
Junie.
her final.
Hey,
Tell her
sweetheart.
final goodbyes.
Why? I'm curious what the sound is now.
I don't know. Close your eyes and think of the litter box.
That's all. The cat.
Is that it? Or you? Or that's all you gotta say to your
Can you fucking press
cat?
the button? This bit sucks.
Kill it!
Okay.
Kill it now!
I hate you so much. I had to act out an entire like
You said a
harming my cat
sentence.
bit,
Oh,
and
that's
You
it,
said
and
a sentence.
oh my god, you said 2 sentences when you killed me in pig mode.
Yeah, I should have
What?
gone longer.
Oh yeah, did you not?
I don't know. I
Oh
don't-
yeah.
I don't see half the things you crazy kids
Speaking
do.
of pig mode,
Okay.
Marcy said, "I'm going oink mode. I'm gonna oink." Oh, there is a redeem. Okay.
Yeah, there
All
is.
right. Okay.
Do you want me to like?
guess
Do you want me to like mute for you, Balko?
No, I don't care.
Perry, you're gonna make me remove the redeem. You can't
Yeah,
say
I was
that
about to say, goodness. It's like, I don't know.
Just for that, I'm stopping there.
Okay, no, it's fine.
I was gonna stop anyway.
that's something that doesn't translate well in text. Like in text, it looks like it's
Yeah.
a little much. But if you say it with like "oink for his fat little piggy," like if you say it like a Southern man, it's much better.
Well, yeah. So you have to type it in all caps with an exclamation mark.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
You little swine.
All right, remember to say.
Also,
remember everyone
it
to
was
type that
very
all
funny.
caps every time that gets redeemed now.
I told
Exactly.
I told my wife about the oink and the bark redeems, and they were like, and they were like, they were very clearly trying to be like very nice about it. But
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Oh, me?
But and they were like, yeah, I like the bark.
I was gonna say, you know what you should do?
What?
You should
That's crazy.
you should have a redeem where it brings hold on.
Are you gonna be all right,
I need a visual for this. Hold on.
For the sake of showing like a little bit of the Harry Mason shirt, I'm gonna shift y'all over a bit.
You should have a redeem where it here, look in your chat where it brings up one of these. And you have to make the sound.
What?
This is the sound a hippo makes.
Oh, is it the thing that I
That's
sent you?
so good.
It's
That's
those,
such
like,
a
That's
good
actually an
toys.
incredible idea. Spin the wheel.
Yeah, you spin
But
the,
it should
spin
cost
the-
like 30,000 points.
It's like, what sound does this make is the name of the redeem, and then it comes on screen, spins for a second, and then whatever it lands on, it's like you have to be like, all right.
I think that's an excellent idea. You want to
Yeah,
bet,
that's a
babe?
really good. I really like that.
Good night, Chad.
Say goodnight to
Good
Fishwife.
night. Good night,
Night,
fishwife.
Wife.
Rest
Yeah.
well, babe.
Thank you. Hope you have a good stream.
Thank you. I will. We're almost done with the fucking real estate section. We're almost back to the story for like 2 seconds before we do Majima's bit.
What chapter are you on?
I think 10? 10 of like 16 or something like that. Maybe it's 11 or 12.
Okay.
We're getting there. We're getting there. We're just wrapping up this part because like after this point, it's pretty much story all the way down. All right. Well. Finance King, wait. Oh my god. And even at the end, they dead named him. That's fucked up.
Wow.
He's gonna help us out. Fuck yeah. Oh god, he's so cool. I will be real. The Media King was like the coolest one of them.
What?
I mean, comparatively, sure.
I am amazed that you have that opinion.
Wait, why?
I think he is the outright lamest of them all. I thought he was so lame. That was the joke.
I find his lameness charming. Pull up the quote. I'm a sucker for unbelievably lame men.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean he's cool. That means he's lame, and you like that.
No, but the lameness makes him cool. You wouldn't get it.
He's a full flourish.
I think he is so lame. I don't know if I like any of them. Maybe the Nerd King, the Gaming King or whatever.
I don't like him because he made me do the arcade racing game.
I think it's very funny that a dude who is a literal billionaire is like, man, making money's too hard. I just want to play video games all day. That's really funny.
This guy, again, this guy's a yaoi rage comic. That gives him huge points.
He just says Spanish words!
He said he...
That's half of
Brother,
rage comic
he
humor.
said, "Me gusta, I think I'm getting a man crush on you."
Yeah, that's just such like a Reddit sentence. It's honestly unreal.
Hear you? They should put you on the front page of r/ladyboners. r/media king boners.
They should put you on the front page of I'm fucking badass.
Oh shit. Hi, March. Welcome back. Homer's been looking for you.
March?
+2.
It sounded... Okay, the way you said that, it sounded like you were like laying down and like falling asleep and said +2.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's a very world-weary +2.
I don't know.
I feel like
world
pretty
weary, but...
world weary right now.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Shopping, gaming. Level 4. One circle. Building bad chest. We have a problem.
Curious.
Come back to the office. Blocks have been unlocked for the beast style. Let's fucking go, dude.
Yippee! The thing.
It's finally the thing that we've been waiting for. Let's go buy all this shit. Secret of the... Oh.
You okay?
I'll recover.
You can't wreak
No,
havoc.
No,
on the
it's
worst
over.
on
It's
it.
over for me.
Perhaps B style
is
was
the
the
word.
best style all along.
Glutton.
The word glutton
gorged.
once.
Gorged.
Me when someone calls me gorgeous and I come and die instead of understanding. I don't know. This bit sucks.
It's okay.
I like that bit.
I was just gonna let you flounder in it for as long as possible, honestly.
That's a little
Flounder like
mean.
the fish I am. Haha.
That's not... No, that's not what I meant, but it works.
I thought you were
The
smart.
fundamental basis of that bit was really good.
Thanks. I just didn't have like the confidence to carry it through to stout.
That's just a... I'm gonna kill you. That's not even a word about fat. That's like a word about being like muscly when somebody's stout.
Herculean gut.
It can work. It's over.
It's over.
Oh no! Oh gosh, watch out!
Gorgeous?
It's
All of
Boner.
you? That'll be a lot of food.
It's Boner! It's getting too big for Twitch!
+2, +2.
r/gentleman boners.
Wait, have you maxed out all styles then?
Let me find out. I don't have these brawler abilities, that's it.
And Rush is maxed out?
Yes.
Nice.
That's just some Bacchus training.
Yeah, that's easy.
Yeah, that's like super fast training.
Should we do that right now?
Well, go back to your building.
Oh, right, yeah. What if I just, like, as a bit, let the Finance King take over all of Kamurocho now as a bit?
Oh well.
That would be pretty funny.
All the 5 billionaires that you beat are like, oh, well, I mean, if he's not gonna stick around, I guess we can just go back to doing it.
And he's like, no, I'll kill you.
The continuous cycle.
I think it would be very funny for Kiryu to just in the middle of like a big business like a main side story like this or whatever, like in the middle of its stakes or whatever, just be like, I'm bored and leave, and all the enemies are like, oh,
What?
well, I guess we just go back to doing the thing. Like the ones who are beaten are now on your side are like, well, I don't know what else to do.
I'm just imagining like the clan creator ones from like Kiwami 2, and just like it's like fucking wrestlers that are like all like, oh, I gotta kill because my bro, and then it's just like other characters there, and just like Kiryu's just like,
I think I'm done.
yeah, bye. I'm gonna leave this construction company can deal. Bye. It's like, oh, okay.
Hey, we have a big battle coming up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Like it. I got bored. Mechanics got really repetitive really fast. It's like, oh, okay. Bye.
He's disappeared. Why would he do that? Are you so stupid?
Yeah, Kiryu is very stupid.
Oh, hi, Kings.
Hey.
Kiryu, for being the wise judge of character that he is a very stupid man.
Sometimes.
We gotta go to the billionaires room.
Hey. Yeah. No.
Oh, hey, Gambling King. I still think this guy has the worst suit.
He's just everything about him is the worst. His face, his hair, his suit, everything.
Mini game. Did you win the rock paper scissors battle?
No, I made it to like I almost won, and then they killed me at 1% health.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just rock paper scissors.
I was winning or tying on the rock paper scissors every time, but then it would go, oh, well, you didn't win the button mashing game, and they got rainbow. Oh, you won the button mashing game? You got like green.
Yep. Oh, this music's freaking badass.
Yeah, this is so florkin' epic.
This music makes me ready to
Billionaire Avengers assemble.
battle. Oh yeah, I enjoy the types of people depending on what time of day it is for like World v World that will like cause giant pushes. This does tie into what you're saying. Somebody just yelled out, "Avengers assemble!" in map chat, and everyone was like, "You're posting cringe." But then they all joined his comm tag, and he kept going, "I want content! I want content!" And then he ran towards Stone Mist Keep and then just took it.
I think this guy's good, actually.
No, he was terrible. He was a horrible commander. He left a trail that was like spanning half the map instead of keeping it tight.
Yeah,
There
that's
just
pretty bad.
There just wasn't anyone on contested.
Hello, Pleasure King. This music makes me want to Biden blast all over the competition. That's so true.
Yakuza, go to the polls.
you think
Yakuza
they'll-
4, I go to the door.
Yakuza Kiwami 1 and 2 go to the toilet. Parentheses, I'm trying to do restaurant completion.
Well, in Kiwami 1, the completion is very different. It's Mr. Shakedown adjacent, and that's all I'll say.
Yeah, it's kind of, I was thinking about that the other day. It is kind of like Mr. Shakedown. It's fun.
Kiryu, accept the kiss.
Oh, you
So
got
you
to the
jerk
alpha?
off into her mouth.
Nice. It looked interesting, but I didn't want to. I was content to look at the alpha that was existing. It looks pretty fun.
I like doing the Yakuza 0 go to game facts for help completing the side quests. I like fucking up the side quests a little bit.
Yeah, I mean it's not like you can lose them.
Yeah, you can get slightly worse rewards, but that's whatever.
I still
some
don't
of
think I'll
them-
ever emotionally recover from Shura PP with me instead.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry I told you
some,
to.
Some of the side quest rewards though are kind of crazy though comparatively. Like you can get them in other ways, but like if you choose the wrong box from one of Miracle Johnson's, you get such a worse reward, and it's
Yeah, you
kind of
can.
crazy.
Yeah, you can just lose out, and there's no other way to get it. So you can just lose
I-
out on Kiryu's enemy finder permanently.
That's not true. I found two.
There's
of
a way to
them.
get it. There's a way
Oh.
to get.
Oh,
Wait,
is there?
hold on,
Okay.
you're
Yeah, you
thinking
can
of
get it from
something
another
different.
side quest.
Yeah, I was like, there's nothing you can really get locked out of for like a
Always.
playthrough.
Grab them.
No, it's you can choose between a baseball shirt and silent shoes, and silent shoes are way better.
Yeah,
Good God.
I told Marcy to make sure that it picked the small black box on both of them because they're the good one.
It's like, oh, baseball shirt.
Oh my god. Okay.
Doink.
That's what I like to imagine Kiryu saying.
This is like some fucking Toho music.
I was like, this is it's like the weird, like, action section business music for Kiryu, and it's just this goofy ass. I swear, MMO players just do not read.
Nope, not at all.
I just don't. I don't understand how you can just like. This person went through the effort of getting a siege hurdle. That takes like a good bit of commitment to go ahead and do all of that. And then they're just jumping at something. And there's a group event thing up, and it says,
Oh my god.
"Use eternal embers to destroy these things," and he will not stop. Punch, 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 punch.
Punch, 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 punch. Boom. Alright, we're out of throwables.
God, this song fucks.
well.
Huff huff. Trillions. That's not even possible.
Again, it is.
God.
The betrayal! The double betrayal!
It's a double cross.
She
I'm
looks
sorry,
really
I'm
dead-
sorry, but
she
he
look-
is
she
posed.
looks-
Yamanoy is posed like a fucking Gmod ragdoll right now.
A little bit. You... Marina, you took me back from the edge. I almost did a net service and killed a billionaire.
Peace.
Oh, it's the fart music.
I love this song. Oh god. I'm excited for when you play through more of the games so we can send you the fucking stupid videos that are like dramatic points in the Yakuza series, but with really not fitting sub-story music over top of them.
That I got to hear that one with the fucking like scene with Nishike's gun earlier. That was
Yeah,
one of the
did-
funniest things.
Kyrie said that to you.
Yeah.
It was so good.
Bwah, 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 bwah.
What?
Bwah, 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 da, da, bwah. And
Marina's
it's
a
like,
fucking cop, dude?
Yes.
No, I don't care. Who cares anymore?
I care.
Do you liked her? That's interesting.
No, I didn't like her, but
Okay.
she's a cop though, and that feels like a betrayal even for a character I didn't particularly like.
You know what? There you go. Whee.
Oh, cool. So instead, he'll go to jail for fraud for like 1 year.
Yeah, he'll get out on bail and then instantly go back and just pay off some people.
And then Kiryu shoots all three of them and
Go to every
leaves.
country and do the same shit. If only. This guy's like, yes. Doing it right. I'm doing just. Oh, look.
It's a fucking gunshot.
Because he shot. He shot at the ground or something. Ah, gee, maybe you shouldn't have left a gun on the table in front of the billionaire who's
Oh no,
about
he's
to
Joker
lose things.
pills.
Hee 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 ha ha! I'm the freaking Joker, baby!
Why so serious? All right.
Nuclear missile versus coughing baby! Begin!
You're just like, oh, I also have a gun.
My gun's more powerful than yours. Oh! It's It's spicy. spicy knife.
Good night, Samantha.
Oh,
my
so
God,
that
dude.
that thing right there, the white background where he was kicking, that's the cover for Yakuza 1. Like that's what that was a reference to. That's the cover to Yakuza 1.
Oh shit. Okay.
That's why it hung on that for so long.
For doing the silliest ass side story shit.
So yeah, you've unlocked Kiryu's best fighting style.
Wait, he's got a
Untrue.
fourth fighting style?
Yeah, that's what that was. Did you not like that was what the cutscene was?
Yeah, but it didn't like say.
Well, yeah,
Not
it'll
yet.
do so after this. But like, yeah,
Well,
that's
then
why it was like
don't tell me yet.
What? I thought you figured it out because it was like the black and white cutscene,
Yeah, no,
like
I
all
knew
the
that.
other.
I knew that it was, but
Wow,
like,
but Kyrus,
Okay,
you're
okay.
spoiling.
I'm sorry. I thought you knew.
Get out of here.
All right, bye.
No.
everyone, shut up. Piano music is playing.
It's a fucking loser who nobody knows talking to Kiryu. I like Kiryu. Get this man out of here.
need to think about how best to use the money we have right now.
Tens and billions of dollars.
I must buy donuts.
I think I'll put it into my muscles.
I think I will use it to line my coat.
Good thing Finance King is under arrest. We can finally live in peace.
As for the other billionaires who worked for him, his actions were in large part due to his manipulative orders, so they're only
They
getting
were-
life in prison.
They were just manipulated. They didn't know what they were doing. They just became billionaires by accident.
Blur billionaires. People will always be drawn to the power of money, like me.
You're here, President Kiryu, and everything will be okay forever in Kamurocho, and nothing bad will ever happen here. Okay.
Stop smiling, you fucking cop. Dragon of Dojima. Press that on the pause menu's top screen to switch to the Dragon of Dojima style, his ultimate
A little
moveset.
odd.
Yep. Yeah,
Kiryu says the
What? What did I say?
it's alright.
I mean,
Movesets.
I don't know.
Damn, their
Keep
sentences were light. They're already out.
Yeah, no, they're all good.
1 day of community service.
A week ago.
Ugh, why is this heartwarming? They're all billionaires and cops.
Because it's playing the heartwarming sub-story music, and Kiryu chuckled.
Oh, good.
That's
no,
all
I'm
this
like
game needs.
I'm a I'm a trained dog. This is my fucking Pavlovian
your-
response.
You get a Pavlovian response, and you feel happy because it's playing the happy sub-story jingle.
They all agreed to stop doing crime to hurt the community and do crime to boost your personal income. Fuck yeah. Oh, an important client. Who is it? I swear to God, if it's the fucking Finance King.
It's you. You're the client.
Oh, me? I'm the client?
And then the credits play. That'd
And
be
it-
very funny.
That would actually be awesome if this was like a secret alternate ending.
The end.
The end. All right, hang on. Let's go kill someone. I need to see what Dragon of Dojima does.
But yeah, this is a really good fighting style. It's basically the fighting style from all the other like games. It's like very similar to that.
No spoilies.
I mean, you wouldn't have. You wouldn't.
Yeah,
Have any
you
way
wouldn't
of
know
knowing.
that.
Oh my god.
It's okay.
It has this cool thing where when somebody attacks you, you can do like this cool like counter thing where you grab their arm and like flip them onto their ass.
Get ready to see that he moves a lot because that's one of the only heat moves, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, this one
Where
too.
you fall
Yeah.
over. But it does have Tiger Drop, I'm pretty sure. So
It has like something kind of like Tiger Drop.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's semi-similar.
Well, shit.
Yeah, you
That
should go
owns-
look at its upgrade tree.
Oh my god. How do
Yeah,
I get
and-
how do I get or do any of
So
this?
this is just this
Yeah,
is
go ahead.
basically just continuously upgrading Kiryu's like fighting style, like everything, like global Kiryu stat wise.
Oh, so this is like all health, this is all damage, and this is all...
And note that it says level 1 there. Once you max it out, you can keep pumping money into it to like new game plus your stats.
Holy shit.
It
Yeah,
is
so strength?
insane.
Strength,
These are all really cheap. They're only
Health
like 50
boost,
million.
attack boost, heat wave.
Yeah, these are all really, really cheap. You should grab basically everything on here.
Okay.
Yeah, just grab whatever you can here.
And
try
this
it
is
out.
good for all of them? Holy shit, okay.
Yeah, it's just like universal Kiryu stat buffs, pretty sure. Because like I don't think you need to like unlock any moves for the dragon style. I think you just have them all.
Well,
unlocked.
what is this?
Huh?
I guess it just increases the heat action strength as well.
Yeah, like the actual damage heat actions do.
Alright, I guess I won't do the, like, really expensive stuff yet so that I can get as much of it as I can.
You can level out like the first tiers and everything probably. And then just like spend until you're like, you know, equalizing in all the different categories.
Yeah.
I mean, you've already almost finished the attack category. You might as well get the last two.
No. Because if you get the last two, then you won't be able to spend like all the other ones in the other categories. Now you have two creatures sitting on your shoulders telling you what to do. Who will you listen to?
I'm gonna listen to half of you and only get one of these.
Okay. That's fine. But you're gonna get like a billion money anyway. Doesn't really matter.
True. This is the universal healthcare we could have if we didn't live in a capitalist hellscape. Is this healthcare? Like, other than literally increasing my health bar? Alright, and that's it.
So the way that you take the lock off of that is at the shrine.
Is that what the final Ultimate Fighter thing is?
Yeah, where it says unlocks the blocks of a certain style.
Oh, okay.
You probably, well, you might have enough to do it. I don't know.
I absolutely do not. I've got like 6 CP. And I personally think that we should do the story now.
Yeah, fair enough.
Wow.
We've worked hard for this, and I'm sure by now we're gonna be ridiculously overpowered for the end.
Oh yeah, you don't even need like half this shit to beat the game. I mean, you can literally if you just have like relatively okay like level ups and then just like an inventory with a bunch of stamina in it, then you can win the game pretty easy.
Yeah, that's
Yakuza games
totally
are
fair.
not known for being super hard.
Yeah, I didn't unlock any of this stuff until after I beat the game.
Oh shit. Gamers? Gamers. After 3 hours and 56 minutes and an entire stream of
finally-
nothing progressing the story. Or not a stream of nothing, but a stream of being a bit slow, being a little bit suboptimal. It's save time.
You just saved.
So I'm
Whatever.
saving here.
All right.
Extra save.
That way, if I accidentally Alt F4, which could happen, it's a common issue that most people face. Oh hey, wait, holy shit!
It's been so long.
It's been so long.
It's been so long.
That's the Yakuza gameplay we all come for, Fish. Very true. Skill issue? Honestly, a fucking hubris issue to not save your game.
お待ちしてました、キリュウさん。
True.
あなたが蒼天堀に行く前に、その人物は今うちと協力関係にあるとある組織にかくまわれています。協力関係にある組織。その組織については後で小田さんから説明してもらいます。ただどちらにしろ大阪は近江連合のお膝元。長い時間かくまえるものじゃありません。ですから殻の一坪の所有者を我々がいかに目立たないよう蒼天堀から連れ出せるかが鍵に
Why
な
do
り
I
ます。
feel like I've seen this guy in real life?
できるだけ早く。
You may have.
I don't think he's face modeled, is he?
Yeah, he probably is. What? Look at
Let
him.
me see.
Yeah, see if Tachibana has a face model.
I was like, that's a man.
Modeled after. Oh yeah, his voice actor Arata Ayura.
Oh.
I don't know if you've watched a lot of these movies, but
それを俺と小田がやるんだな。
or any of them. But he's been in a bunch of stuff. It looks like.
この役はやはりあなた方にしか任せられません。桐生さん、あなたは殻の一坪にどんな価値があるのかと聞きましたね。
ああ、あんたはそれについちゃ企業秘密だと言っていた。
ええ。ですが、桐生さんには近いうちにお話できると思います。あなたが生きて蒼天堀から帰ってこられたら、そのためにも無事にカムロ町に帰ってきてください、桐生さん。
わかった。それで殻の一坪の持ち主はどういうやつなんだ？
若い女性です。ただどうも目が不自由とのことでほぼ失明しています。
え？
その殻の一坪の所有者は牧村誠という人物です。
Oh shit.
Who could have seen this coming? Definitely not Marcy. The second it came up.
I am now
Nice.
worth 14th, 17th century violins. We're fucking Stradivarius maxing.
Hell yeah.
Well, it's Majima time now.
What a story.
牧村誠。彼女が狙われる理由を探る真島は誠の面倒を見てきた中国人の針師。
So you don't need to focus on. I will tell you
stuff for
when.
Majima.
Yeah, you like should, but like I'll tell you when the point of no return is for this too.
Okay. I'll try and be a little more careful about this one. And like pace it out.
Well, this one's easier to just do. Like you can just do it all in one
True, we
thing.
don't really have to like wait.
Yeah.
I forgot about this motherfucker. I hate him so much.
Who, Sagawa?
Yeah.
I hate him.
Most hateable character in this game so far, I think. Right, this is where we left off here.
Yep, Lee is just fucking dead.
I think he lived. No way he died.
Do not fucking call him Dollar Store Saejima. He mattered to me.
He does kind of look like Dollar Store Saejima, at least with the coat he wears. But yeah, I do.
The coat.
The coat is like a pretty clear Saejima reference, but yeah, I do love him a lot. Lee is very cool, like legitimately.
I was so angered by that I almost said something very unkind.
Don't be mean to me.
I would never be mean to you.
You just almost were.
Yeah, but then I wasn't. I just told you how mean I could be.
How mean could I be? I just wanna
kill.
Just wanna bust the stream economy.
Me too.
We busted?
Busted.
Does it make you feel good?
No, busted makes me feel horrible. God damn it, not again.
I guess 1 year of torture wasn't enough.
Majima's tummy must be so ouchy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's in misery, Bulg.
I just decided to say this the least. I don't know. I was gonna make an actual comment, but then I was like, nah. I was just like, I wonder how much permanent organ damage Majima will receive from all of his torture. It's probably a lot.
Oh, ouchie. Kidneys are like actually just like silly putty.
My tum-tum! The real theme of Majima's story, getting the shit beat out of you forever.
I want Majima's makeup right now.
What, blood?
Yeah.
No.
Please note that a crucial step of torturing people is to take off their shirt and oil them up. So true.
Okay, this, but kind of unironically, I would think it would make everything much more painful and irritating.
Well, trauma kid anyway.
Brutalizes you for like a year. Made trauma.
I fed my pet to a cat. So, that's why I'm kind of the Joker now.
I'm like the Joker, but I'm not funny.
I'm like the Joker, but I killed a cat.
Ooh, Majima's psychic powers.
You should have known.
でもその前にあの牧村誠を盗んでいった泥棒猫を始末しねえとな。あの泥棒猫、蒼天堀じゃ見ない顔だったな。
Go from the dynamic cutscene to them just standing around like Sims.
知らんわあんなやつ。なんでどいつもこいつもあの女のことを狙っとんのや。あいつは売春の元締めなんかしとらん。あないな小娘に一体何の価値があんのや。
知りたい。教えたくても教えらんないな。俺だって知らねえんだからよ。
はあ？
真島を使って牧村誠という人間を殺せってそれだけだからな。俺が兄弟から聞いてる話は。
兄弟？ そしたら女殺せっちゅうのは島野の親父からの命令なんか。
そうだからこそお前を登場界に戻してやれるチャンスなんだよ。
なんで親父は俺にやらせようとしたんや。
さあな、それは俺にもわかんねえ。とにかく白スーツの男、本当に心当たりないんだな。
ああ、せやけど気になることはある。
Listen, not to sound psychotic, but bruised and bloody does kind of work for him.
殺そうとしてるようには見えへんかった。それ
I,
は
I'm sorry.
西谷も同じや。
That's fair.
No, you're right.
ちょっと待て、西谷ってグランドで暴れた鬼人会のか。
西谷はあの時別の死体を用意した代わりに牧村誠を渡せ言うてきた。あの子を殺すつもりやったらそないめんどくさいことはせんやろ。
西谷が別の死体を用意。おかしいな、初耳だな。まあ西谷と白いスーツの男が同じ目的ってことは分かった。ってことは奴ら来るかもしれないな。
あり得る話や。
どっかで拾ってきた野良を泥棒猫に仕立てたってわけか。確かに西谷らしい手口だな。そうなりゃ西谷を叩いて女の居所を吐かせたいとこだが、札にしょっぴかれて今頃留置所か。
いや、西谷やなくても組員もいろいろ知っとる風やった。
お前は何も分かっとらん。あの女の価値を。
はあ。そしたら組員からたどれ。鬼人会の事務所は
Oh no, isn't that the Joker clan?
第三並木ビルってのに入る。
Yeah, that's who Nishitani is.
確か3階だったはず。
Right.
Nishitani is, I think, head of the that clan, the Kijin clan. I can't remember.
Yeah.
I remember if he's head, but he's definitely high up.
はあ。
Wait, so he might not be?
You know what? I'm not even sure if he's high up. I just know he's part of the Kijin clan. I can't remember what his position in it is.
No head?
He's the patriarch.
Is he the patriarch? Okay, I thought so, but then I would started doubting myself. And no head.
Oh, damn. They live in a society so wacky. That is true.
Crazy how Yakuza in a society and make society go owie, but they need a society? Really make you
Yakuza like
think.
a society? Hello, I need to kill you to remember how to play. God, your fighting is like actually just the best.
Kiryu is fun, but yeah, Majima is really, really fun.
Oh, Majima, those funky noises that you make.
Yeah! Yahoo!
Got it!
It's hard to not love Majima and his funky little noises.
No, it's so good. Breaker is the best thing.
Yeah, Breaker owns.
Gamers, guess what? What's up? Oh shit, it is Gutflop Friday, officially on the West Coast.
It's been Gutflop Friday for 2 hours.
Yeah? Well, guess what?
Fake.
Well, guess what, boss?
Fake fan.
After
What?
Gutflop Friday's over for you, I get 2 more hours. Bitch.
Okay.
The world's fucked up.
I can't control that.
Yeah? Could you try?
Okay.
Did I just
I
get
will
an expired lunch set?
Yes.
Fuck yeah, brother.
That just hurt you.
It's fine.
Yumby.
You do kind of have to wonder why it was in there in the first place.
That is true. I'll have 100,000 yen for rotten food. But you know me, I'll try anything once. I still think this is the best theme.
The thug one?
Yeah.
I still
like
think Breakers, but Thug is probably my second favorite.
Fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah, boom!
Slugger, you're a great style, but I'm not. The theme doesn't do too much for me, at least for the opening part.
I love. No, wait, what? The Slugger one's so good.
The Slugger theme's kind of stinky.
It's not stinky, but it's just because you know like everyone goes. It's like ooh.
It could be a little bit more like, or the, you know.
So true.
Anyone else ever emoted? I just hit 15,000 fish food and a pop-up appeared saying oink with your 15,000. Oh, you don't have to do that.
It's okay.
But you could, and you have the ability, so like, I mean.
It's okay.
Or you could.
Yes.
Hang on. I need to eat some takoyaki real quick. Oh, this doesn't count for completion, does it?
That area? Yeah, I believe it does. That guy. No, that guy. Sorry,
I was going to say,
misunderstood.
if you're buying it as an item that goes in your inventory, probably no, it will not.
Shit, what do we do now? Should we go do some cabaret?
Sure, why not?
Hot take, I like Sotenbori a lot more. I just like its layout more.
It's smaller.
It's smaller and it has, you know,
By like a lot.
The very distinct 2 lanes that you can travel through.
This is the one that I've been able to mentally map out in my head way better than the others. Than
You'll have
Kamurocho.
Kamurocho in your head.
Yeah, you'll get Kamurocho.
It'll be stuck.
Actually, one of the nights that we, one of the nights after your stream, I forgot to tell you this. One of the nights after your stream when we were talking about like, or when I was like guiding you around, I think it was the one where I was guiding you to like, buy all the properties and everything. I dreamed that night of like a first person like 90s dungeon crawler where you move like one tile at a time and there's no UI. You know what I'm talking about? Those really old school dungeon crawlers. Like a Legend of Grimrock, yeah, like a Legend of Grimrock ass type thing, right? But it was Kamurocho. But it was like the PS1 graphics.
Oh,
so it's just nothing happened in the dream. I just navigated Kamurocho, like one tile at a time, while some like ominous music played. No enemies or nothing.
There's this study that they did in rats where they had them like practice a maze and then while they were dreaming they scanned their brains and like, you know, use whatever technology to like reconstruct what they were dreaming about and found that they were just doing the maze in their dreams over and over again to like practice it.
Yeah, that's basically what I was doing.
Yeah, that's it. Literally happened. It's literally. I feel like you should
the
like
maze is so sad,
submit
though.
that story to the researchers.
Ooh, we got 20 things.
I think you bought all the girls. That is a sentence out of context.
I was about to say that's something that I'm gonna clip.
Oh hey,
what?
Hey Sotenbori Bob.
Gonna kill you.
Ooh, I can get Money Magnet 3.
So you bought all the girls and now you're using what to buy upgrades?
Go to the bottom of business. Did you get them all? Because there's like, okay. There's like a scroll wheel, so I wanted to be sure. Oh, okay.
Oh, who cares? If you,
who cares about Club Makeover 2?
Yeah, I only care about Club Villain.
So true. Can you give me an excerpt?
It was a Friday night and I wanted to go out to a brand new club in town, a discotheque I heard about through a friend of mine who said the place was Circus Act for sure. And then we rolled up and saw Koopa working at the door. Waved us in and we randomly met Mr. Hannibal Lecter. He was handling records in the DJ booth, asking which was the best selection to make an impression on the Wicked Witch of the West, and I wanna die.
I genuinely can't tell if that I Wanna Die was part of it or not.
Then it goes, and the witch was booty dancing with Manson and Gannon, or next to Sideshow Bob being shot from Blackbeard's cannon. That's when I knew that tonight I'd be chilling up on the dance floor partying with all these villains. Woo!
Was that
keep partying round, keep partying round, keep partying, partying, partying. I can't keep partying round, keep partying round, keep partying with all these villains, all these villains, all these villains.
And
Catwoman, Harley Quinn, I swear I saw those skits.
And you're still very sure that you don't like your favorite Martian.
I don't like your favorite Martian, but the song's kind of fun.
It said, but it's over.
We love your favorite Martian. Your favorite Martian is just really bad music.
I can't keep Martian around.
we enjoy your favorite Martian. It's terrible, and it shouldn't be listened to.
I love your favorite Martian. It sucks.
It's awful, and no one should be forced to listen to it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, everyone's like kind of happy. Not that you even fucking care, but.
What do you mean, not that I even fucking care?
You're like, you can just work them to death and then
That's not what I said!
No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't work them to death. But you should run a Reiko night like I suggested you do.
Okay.
Oh, so it's better to fucking emotionally abuse one lady?
Oh shit.
Yes, it really is. It's the best method.
074, which fucking YFM song is it? I have to know.
I'm very curious.
Your ass just gets
Is your brother like a fight to win kind of guy? A shitty G enjoyer? Take Over the World is kind of fun.
But what if it's zombie love song?
Singing a game of Risk in the kitchen. I'm Stewie Griffin in this bitch and I just flip the ignition.
What if it's one of the classics? What if it's what's the terrible alien one?
Oh, Alien? It's called Alien. Or do you mean Jupiter?
I guess.
There's
the first
Planet
one.
Earth, I need a friend, cause I'm on the outside looking in, I'm an alien.
I don't know.
Is it Take Over the World?
Anymore.
I think that Take Over the World is the most bearable YFM song. I think the beat is like kind of fun.
It's one of the better ones, and it features Ray William Johnson going, "No."
What?
I said it's one of the more bearable ones, and it features Ray William Johnson going, "No." So,
every time you do the no, it
will.
like cuts you out.
Oh. Well, you know what I'm talking about.
Na 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 na.
Uh-huh.
That part?
That part.
Yeah, it was just Balgo. It was just you going, and then you would cut you out.
Listen, Marcy, I'm not saying you should work your girls like horses or whatever and abuse them until the point that they are like unhappy.
My internet? Whoa.
What I'm saying is you're a little you're taking the sad face, or like you're taking the expression a little too seriously.
Kyria, they
No,
are
you're
fucking unhappy. They are
Okay,
sad.
here's the thing. Marcy, you're actually not the. It actually does like reflect like their health and stuff.
It reflects their health. Yeah,
I've forgotten
that's all
how
I'm
to
saying.
start the game.
You do
Guest on duty, and you
Or,
assign
yeah,
them.
and then open for
I would.
business.
If you're worried about them being sad, I just run a night where you abuse one poor woman. And that's okay.
I think that right now they're okay.
I don't know. You got two greens. They're looking not happy.
And that's
You're-
okay.
no.
We should normalize this behavior.
They're neutral. You're shit.
No, I don't know. No, they're smiling, so their emotional level.
But they haven't had a day to absolutely cheer at a woman's suffering.
They will get to cheer at a woman suffering when they have fucking earned it.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm nervous about every single one of these.
What? No, you've done this before. Don't worry about it.
But the Mars guys, they just want whatever. Club Jupiter? That's gonna be harder. What if my girls aren't sexy or energetic enough?
They literally are. It's fine. Just trust me. It's okay.
Jupiter, you're on my mind.
Oh God.
How many YFM songs can I string into this? Alright. What do you desire? Wait, hang on. What? Oh. What have I done? Kyria, help.
Why
am I here? Why am I scrolling through this instead of girl?
Click on the table and then hit X.
But it's not timing out.
Yeah, because you're in the like select menu right now. Hit the click. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Oh, okay. Everything's been solved. It's Atsuko time. Oh shit. That is Ashtray.
Hit remember.
I remember. That is ice. Oh, so does this just play? I feel like I ask this every time, but this you only get this for the platinum hostesses, right?
The cutscene, yeah.
It only happens like once, maybe a night.
Yeah, it only happens like once a night.
Oh no, what did I do? Oh, right.
You got it.
That's a guest glass?
Never mind. You can skip it though. Unless you want to watch it.
I demand it.
Don't let me rob that from you.
Hey, you're having an awesome time, right? Would you like to extend your session as a bit? Nope.
Well,
Well,
gotta kill him.
He hates my coffee.
I mean, honestly, better to cycle out the poor customers so Etsuko can entertain some wealthy folks.
True.
With her powerful allure.
Some Oilers.
What was that sound? Oh yeah, that was the sound of. I'll wait for somebody else to come in and then I'll
Time doesn't pass during this.
Okay. I'm so sorry that you had an awesome time. Would you like to stay longer? Fuck yeah, brother. Alright, we'll wait for the other one to leave and then we'll activate fever mode. Or should I just do it now? What do you think?
I would just do it now.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, that's fine. It gives them a little bit more time too. And you'll get another like the thing with the fever mode is that it's like self-sustaining. A fever mode makes more fever modes happen because like it's based on how much money you earn. So,
Right.
like you'll have another fever mode here in a second. So
I mean, if you're doing a 1-bar fever mode, it's probably only going to splash to 2, maybe 3 guests. It's just the thing.
yeah, but it only had 2 guests it could splash to. So.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's just like, yeah, you didn't really lose anything by waiting. Should be all good.
And then after this person sits down, remember for the animation, I would do it again.
Oh fuck, I forgot, I'm sorry. I forgot about the animation.
It's fine.
I want fans, I desire fans. I need to be loved.
I need approval. I need approval. Please.
Please, I need approval, please.
Yakuza 0, please.
Love my cock, please.
Excuse me?
I'm just saying that to the game.
Oh, I see.
If graciously sent off, I don't want to spend money on all of you.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Ohayou gozaimasu.
That's not what I said.
I know, that's what I said.
Maybe you should go and learn some
We'll be fine.
words.
You just have to go.
Yeah.
Melon.
Alright.
Alright.
Gonzalo.
I think we've had enough, Trent.
That was Ashtray.
Just like random. That was one of them, right? I feel like I've heard
Trent is
Trent
like
before in one of the playthroughs.
Yeah, Trent is.
I feel like that's like one of the default ones.
I
Not
praised the
default, but
girl.
I've seen it a lot.
I suppose I could do it again, but I'm gonna wait. Who brings you joy? None of them? None of the above?
I'll
I'll give you a neutral, and then we'll fever and hope.
Yeah, I was
but
about to say,
no. Wait for
Well,
one.
I'm gonna wait for top left to leave.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you wait for one to leave, fever will for sure hit it. Because its fever bars are 2, 4, 6, like for each bar. If you extend, that's fine. Because that counts.
Automatically gives him fever. Yeah.
Yeah. Fever it up. Let's go.
that's so true.
I'm always going and it's always true.
You got such a way with Bepides.
Nice argument. Unfortunately,
So true.
+2.
Thank you.
While you're in these early stages, by the way, rather than extending session to make money, I would do as many gracious send-offs or whatever as you can. Anything that gives you the most fans, just because the more fans you have, the less time the minigame takes overall.
Okay.
I gave one random guy a gracious send-off, and he told 40 people about it so much that they all became instant fans.
They all give me big kiss.
Big wet kiss on the lip. But just the one.
Give
No
me
one
a
gets the top
singular
lip.
friendly tongue kiss.
No one gets to kiss the top lip. Only the bottom.
Yeah.
I'm saving the top lip for marriage.
Now this is fucking gaming. I will say the leveling up gives me a huge dopamine rush.
That's good.
I feel so powerful. Congratulations. You now have more than 800 fans.
Why did he just shit himself? What was... You good, friend?
Boss, cue up the fart sound.
Okay.
Next time he talks, next time we pan over to him.
Goodness gracious. What a storm. What does this guy have to eat? Whoa.
That's so loud.
I was considering being like,
See you, chump.
what the hell? I was considering being like juvenile, but no. No, it's just funny. No, it's just very funny. See you later, chump.
I don't even know what that was. I just searched
It was
fart.
like Tobey Maguire.
I have two things. I have fart. I have one just called fart, which is this. I have one called fart with reverb, which is this. Same thing. And then I have spider fart, which is this.
See you, chump.
What the hell?
Why is Scooby doing this scene?
I don't know. I do love the what the hell?
Hi. Strawberry is a good theme.
I demand the exact same theme we had.
Well, I don't like the ones that makes
Right.
the lighting worse.
Should we do the girl torture nights?
Yeah.
Yeah. What?
Looks
I
like
can't remember.
poop. Smells like poop.
Is that a deep rock line? I mean,
Yeah.
You have
it
We're
was,
Rich.
but I just haven't heard
Of course
that.
I do.
We're rich. We're rich. We're rich. We're rich. We're rich. Gold. We're rich. Gold. We're rich. Gold. We're gold.
This is so much louder than anyone else in the call.
I know.
That
Ow.
sounded like
Why was
fucking-
Molly so loud?
Can I be
Rock and
honest?
stone.
Molly kind of sounds like Megalovania.
Yeah, I hear it.
All right, hold on. Scroll down. Who
Why
do
are
we
they
have in the
absent?
bronze? Because they weren't happy. They called out. They're more likely to call out if they're not happy.
I told you they were green.
Tell me.
You said
everything.
not to care.
You're like a. You're like a toilet.
You're like a.
No, but I said you were
You're like
saying
a
that you were
toilet.
caring, so I was saying they're green.
You're much like a toilet that is clogged.
You're much akin to a toilet. You have water flowing through you.
All right. Who's the one that you said was bad?
One of the. Hold on.
Reiko.
Scroll through the bottom there. Probably Reiko. Or I don't know. Mitsuko. It might be Mitsuko. Just someone down here who.
Someone who has the
doesn't have-
lowest stat. Who has the absolute lowest stats?
Someone who doesn't have a place in your club, but you keep hired on anyway.
Okay, hang on. Let's look.
Sounds very harsh.
Yeah, it's probably Mitsuko. Wait, no, go down. You have more.
That's Fusei.
Yeah, Fusei sucks.
Mitsuko's like
Or maybe it's
worse, though,
Chizu.
somehow.
Look at.
Chizu has a lot of health and nothing else.
She can take a battering. That's good. That'll be good for this team, for this lineup. She can hold out
that'll
longer.
be good for all of the abuse she'll be taking. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how low their health gets. They'll
Yeah,
just
you should yell at her every chance you get.
They'll just sit there and be berated, and then they'll call out sick or they'll call out every day afterwards, and they'll be like, but everyone else will be really happy.
Oh, this is horrible.
Oh yeah, it's monstrous, but it's very easy to get everybody back in a tip-top condition by just speeding through the whole night as fast as possible.
Oh god. Good night, Awful. I feel awful for what's about to happen.
It's genuinely hilarious.
Alright, let's fucking go.
And then you can just choose to yell at her every time.
Yeah, and you should, because that makes the customers happier. So that's more fans.
Sure.
Oh shit. Okay, hang on.
No, don't do Club Mars.
Everybody, such.
Everybody, what, Balgo?
Let's do the cheese.
Everybody get in here. We get to yell at a woman.
Oh god.
Nobody. He gets mad at us.
The audio clip.
The audio did clip for both of you. Oh god.
Scary.
Shizu, I'm so sorry.
It's so funny when it does the pan out like, welcome sirs, and it's like it's just her like running around like, help, and people are like waving down tables like, where the fuck is this her? It's just Chizu like sitting at one table and they're like screaming at her. Just speed up the night.
How do I speed it up?
I don't know if you can. I don't remember. I think I literally alt tabbed and looked at other things or went to the bathroom whenever this is happening.
Oh my god.
Hey, man. Should I
Like,
apologize to him?
No, give gift. Give gift. Fans.
Yeah, he wasn't like furious yet. It didn't get really bad. You should mess up all of the orders as well. Oh, you wanted a towel, right? No! Guest class, please!
This is so mean.
Oh yeah, a guest glass, uh-huh. HP dip.
I should not be laughing this hard.
It's very funny because you have like optimized ways to play the mini game, and it's like, everyone needs a break. It's awful.
We'll have to go to Club Sunshine where on Tuesdays there's one girl and she's in fucking... What is that?
Yeah, what's Seire school?
Yeah.
Or Sear school?
I can't believe this is like even going moderately okay.
I mean, you're not gonna lose. You can't lose money. Like, I mean, you can.
Or
like,
you can't lose the night either.
Yeah, it's like you can't lose. So.
Should I give him a gift?
Sure.
Or should I just be like, thank you? Would you like to extend your session?
How's it going here? How's it going, you crazy kids?
Nope. He does not want to extend his session.
I wonder why. Everything
man,
seems to be
welcome
going
in.
so well.
I got this awesome girl for you.
Oh, you hate her? Great. Awesome. Would you like to extend your session?
Stimulated interrogation POW training.
This is like some kind of psychological stress training.
Oh, this is definitely torture in some way or another.
I had days at Party City that were like this.
Please help!
Hey, here's a gift for you.
Awesome. It gets even worse when you get to like the districts that are like way more demanding and you have way more fans. And it's just like rich assholes constantly coming in just screaming. Awful.
Chizu, you did super well.
You did super well, all things considered.
Somehow me working at Party City makes a lot of sense. It was my first job and it was horrible.
You got fans. Everyone loves it.
Everyone loves Chizu Night. How's everyone doing now? I think I'm gonna tell people I had days at Party City that were like this the next time something really rough happens. Yeah, that seems about
I
fair.
think you gotta reserve it for things that are really rough.
Yeah, they have to be like comically bad. Like everything goes wrong in like a dominoes sort of like cascade.
Like if there's like a climate apocalypse, that's when you should whip out. I had days at Party City like this.
Shut up.
True.
No absences. All right, Shizu. You seem to not be having a great
No,
time.
don't put her back in. Give her the day off.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll give her the day off.
I won't.
What are you gonna do to her?
She's gonna have to work again.
Oh,
no. Thank God you're not running the club.
Says I never did nights like this. Says the one who just abused a woman.
I don't know. You sound pretty mean, Kyria.
You seem like you would probably really enjoy doing stuff like this.
I literally never had
people in real life even.
I literally, yeah, it's true. I literally never had a single hostess call in absent, and I never had to do nights like this.
Yeah, all you did was work them to the breaking point.
No.
And then tell me to work them all to the breaking point.
Nope, that's not what you do. You've already done worse than me. I didn't have hostesses call in.
Kyria, look at all those happy hostesses though. It sounds like you were honestly pretty inefficient, if anything.
Listen.
Jupiter, you're on my mind.
My mind.
Have you done any of the special trainings apart from training Chizu to endure psychological abuse? I don't know. I don't think so. No.
Yeah,
no, I haven't done special training for any of my platinum girls.
Oh yeah, you should do those.
Yeah, it helps a lot.
Oh, he's wealthy! Bat chest! It's our first rich guy.
I know.
Don't fuck
First
this up,
Oiler?
Yuki. First what did you say?
First Oiler.
That's not. No.
I'm gonna oil you.
An Oiler's like it's a fucking term for an oil baron.
Well, yeah, but there's an actual like oil baron.
Actually, an
No, I-
oiler is like the sushi that you got today.
That's true, actually. Nasty ass shit.
You can go play darts and stuff? Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, do karaoke with
Or
them.
they can do like psychic powers and cheat at pool really hard.
You sound like you have opinions on their ability to play pool.
In Yakuza Kiwami 2, there's especially one where there's darts. Or it's one of the ones where there's darts. One of them is like an actual like robot. Because they
fucking
are.
go, wealthy guy. Extended his session.
There's like no restriction on like the fucking bot just cheating when playing darts. Kawaii.
Alright, as soon as you leave, that is guest class. Check please, check please, check please, check please, check please. Fuck yeah. Okay.
This club runs on the blood, sweat, and tears of one. And no, she will not get her face.
It's like that science fiction story.
What,
You know the one?
Which one? There are a lot of those, Kay.
If anything,
I
it's
have to look it up now.
if anything, it's a two-sentence horror story, and she's literally the creature being at the bottom of the club.
Oh, what now?
The creature, like I have to go
Oh
milk
yeah,
the creature.
yeah. Like I'm gonna milk something from my creature. Please bring more of your rich friends.
Get these fucking whores out of here. That's what Marcy said.
No, that's not what I said.
True,
Marcy hates poor people.
I hate poor people in this minigame. Only the wealthy.
I'll allow average.
Only the wealthy.
I'll
allow average. Spoken like a true wealthy.
We need more wealthy club members now!
You should acquire wealth now.
Honestly, the club isn't exclusive enough.
Fuck yeah, brother.
It's cock time.
Did you say it's cock time?
It's okay. I found it. It's called The Ones Who Walk Away from Omelas. It's about a utopian city whose prosperity depends on the perpetual misery of a single cow. That's what. It's like that. And it's
It is. It is. Awesome. We've finally made a model that mimics like a science fiction dystopian story. Good.
We finally created the Torment Nexus from the hit book. Please do not create the Torment Nexus.
Finally. Average. Thanks for being here.
I hope she did.
I sure hope it does.
Ooh, good reference. I also love Vine.
Okay, what is this? Is this a Vine? Or no, sorry, fuck.
I'm
fuck me up. Is it a book or a manga?
It's a Vine.
It's a book.
Okay, thank you. Sorry, Marcy fucked me up.
Well,
I'm
like
sure
a
blame
short
the fish.
story.
Yeah, I am blaming the fish.
Is this a vine?
Is this a Vine?
I love the Eternal Torment Vine. That was my favorite one.
Is this a vine or a Tic Tac?
Hey man,
Ever tell
thanks
you-
for
ever
being
tell you-
here.
Ever tell you guys one of the most like embarrassing stories from my childhood that like it's like one of those ones that like just replays in my head constantly?
I don't know, what is it?
When I was a kid, I went to daycare or like pre-K or some school kindergarten type thing like that. I think it was just a daycare, but I remember learning stuff in it, so maybe it was like a pre-K. Anyway, I went there once, and my dad gave me a thing of orange Tic Tacs, little orange Tic Tacs jar.
Over.
And I when I went in, I just started pretending as a goof for a joke to be funny, haha, that these are my crazy pills. When I don't take them, I go crazy and start jumping and screaming and hitting and just going nuts.
Ah, so you're the funny
and then I kept contriving situations where I would lose access to my crazy pills.
Oh.
I was literally like 4.
I mean that's fair.
That's fine.
But I don't know. I think about it constantly. It's
all right. Kids are allowed to be cringe.
Not you though.
Not you though. You should have been judged and harshly reprimanded.
If you were a girl at my cabaret club, I would scold you every chance I get.
That's honestly fair.
I would put you on Chizu night.
Would I be Chizu?
You might be.
I mean, if I put you on Chizu night, and there's only one girl on Chizu night, who do you think
You
it
are the
is?
Chizu.
All right, fair enough.
Alright, we got 2 seconds. I guess I'll seat you. I suppose I'll stoop to seating you. Oh my god, we're getting so many Jupiter fans. She's a treat. Charlotte? It is all Pavlovian responses.
Charlotte, you gotta be better than this.
Must be 1% more discerning.
You gotta work harder.
Well, is anyone gonna call out? No absences? Sick.
No. The absences are only if they get to like dark blue sad usually.
Really? Because one of them was on green.
It can just be green.
It also past 12. Shara's losing. Oh yeah, it's got flop Friday. It's like the full moon.
It's like either I don't know, Kari. Either you're very much misremembering, or you just got very lucky for the.
I might have just got very
call-outs.
lucky, to be honest with you.
Open for business.
So true.
You remember that vegan guy who like wanted to make you come, but only if you were vegan?
Yes, yes, I do.
And then he did open for business, and he would like spread his legs. And he's like, oh, you know, vegan, something, open for business.
Why did you make
Burger
me?
and French fry, close for business.
Why did you make me think of this?
You remember it too, right? Kari?
Unfortunately.
Right,
Are you guys
good.
up super late or am I up early? It's like 1 a.m. here.
It's very late.
Everyone else is up like absurdly late. I can't believe everyone's still here.
I should have gone to bed 2 hours ago.
Well, shit, I can wrap up here soon.
No, I'm going. I'm just gonna leave in a minute.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I was thinking of winding down soonish anyway.
Pussy.
Fuck you.
Sorry. I am joking. Hi, Joey.
I've realized that when you're rude to me, I say fuck you the way fucking like McLovin does in Superbad.
Fuck you.
I wasn't looking. What do you want?
That
Fuck
one.
yeah. Ladies' glasses. She does a little like tiny finger because it's for the ladies, so their cocks are small.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm packing some schmeat.
Are you a platinum hostess?
Yeah.
They're actually
Not in my club, you aren't. Get the fuck out of my sight.
Do you cock shame in your club?
Yeah, it keeps the girls honest.
Okay.
I mean, how would you not, you know?
Sorry, I said that to you, boss.
Okay. It for some reason stung, but that's me. That's on me.
Menu.
God, this song is so good. I could listen to it for fucking ever.
I mean, it's no but I'll allow it. Fuck yes!
I was gonna say, you should fever.
Yeah, this one. This is the one that I adore.
The fever one's really good too. The best one is the makeover game song.
Blueberry coffee? Oh, that sounds kind of good.
It's so fucking good.
Stuck on my damn head.
I know, it's great.
Yeah, it goes up. It goes up further than that. You know where it goes. It's so true.
Who else up?
Not me, brother.
All day, every day, every fucking minute.
Tell all of your richest friends.
Tell all of your wealthy, healthy men.
Yeah, thanks for being here or whatever.
Yeah, can't have any sick, wealthy men coming in. We need repeat customers.
No, I
People who can
want
spread word.
fucking Holden Blood Feast at my club.
Who the
We
fuck
want-
is that?
Wait, have
We
you
want
not seen that?
We want sick, old, dying men so that they can send wills away to our girl.
Holden Blood Feast is like a comic, is like from this comic of like political candidates, And it's like,
oh yeah,
like
that
118 years old. Please God, just let us nuke Iran. Respectable, bipartisan. It's such a banger.
Yeah, that one is really good.
I'll find it.
Yeah, please find it. I love Holden Blood Feast.
It's like a continuous comic. It's like a little comic thing of
I love almost everything that dude does. That's a Beanie Tuesday, I think.
Relevant.
I have Holden Blood Feast for some reason. I'll go ahead.
A wealthy Betchest! Alright, get out of my club so I can feed the wealthy. Would you like to extend your session? No way. Get out of here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Boom!
Here's the Holden Blood Feast.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, it's in voice call.
Fuck yeah, thank you. Oh shit. Wealthy guy who
I'll
wants
do
to
anything, please. I just want to see burning flesh one last time before I die. Oh my god.
Yeah.
No, here's the full comic.
Oh, I've seen this guy's comics before.
Yeah.
Yippee.
Sex Trigger? Oh my god, is that his real name? Holy shit, elect him. Haha, what the fuck is going on?
I wasn't paying attention. What did she want? Oh, an ashtray. Okay. It just tells you if you don't.
Yeah, she just gets less of she gets less health recovery if you take too long.
Oh, okay. Hello, are you ready to have a neutral experience at my... Anything for you, queen. It's towel time. Oh my god, we're the world's richest gamers.
Probably start doing you should start doing the personal training. Another reason that I did those nights where I just ran one person is because in order to do the personal training, you can only do one training session like per game rotation, so you need to play another night before you can start like the next one.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, let's do one personal training thing. No. Yeah, actually, hang on. Special training. Certified Yuki moment.
Don't fuck it up.
You nervous or something? Battle butterflies. God, she's so cool. Are you ready to have a neutral experience at my mid-cabaret kinda honored guest? So true. Hey, are you ready to have the worst time on Shizu Tuesday?
It's gonna fucking suck. It's gonna fucking suck. Make sure to be there early.
Come in one sobbing girl and the one dude at the entrance going, I'm sorry, cheese is busy right now. Turning away
Wait,
5 people and it's like, you're in
Hold
luck.
on, can I watch from a distance?
You're in
like,
You're in luck. A seat just like
It's just like,
a guy comes out like screaming at everyone, and he's like, "You're in luck. A seat just opened up."
please, sir, have a gift. We'll be sure to tell Chizu how stupid she is. It's like,
Manjua comes over and he's like, "Why are you fucking everything up?"
Hey, how are you feeling about this like a one-on-one camera with her, by the way?
hey, get ready to do this 25 times if you want to do them all.
Awesome. Hobbies.
I'm going to bed. I only get 3 hours of sleep tonight.
Oh no, Volgo.
Bye bye, gamers. I'll take it out.
Good night.
Yeah.
Bray, that's a fucking really good one. Good night, Volgo.
I couldn't reach for the unmute button in time to say goodnight.
Aw. Just flatlined the whole conversation. You write in my diary. What do you write? Just boring stuff like,
How much you want to suck your cock, Majima?
I mostly just write, like, revenge. Hang on. What?
What?
That kind of thing. Little details work? I feel like it's little details work.
It's up to you. I don't know what the right answer is, so. Oh, she loved that. She is wet, dude. Just making a little puddle on the seat.
Why are you so icky?
It's just how I am.
I'm sorry.
I'm hypersexual, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, but these girls are like my family. You don't get to talk about how wet my sister is.
Yeah, I do. Are you
Wow, my son, you actually give people compliments. Why is he so fucking mean to Yuki?
He's not.
That was a really icky what?
Icky Vicky moment.
What is an icky Vicky moment?
I have no clue.
That like that one.
Icky Vicky is an episode of Fairly Odd Parents.
Oh, is there incest in it?
No, there isn't.
My honest reaction to that information. Gotta lead him with some topics. What should I do if it gets quiet? I think try to compliment them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, I only asked because it tied into what Kairio was talking about. It was not something that I was like actively seeking out, and I want to make that clear.
Did it?
What?
Did it tie into what I was talking about?
Yeah, because you were... I said that these are like my family. You can't talk about my sister being wet. You said, yeah, I can.
I see.
I also can't believe Fairly Odd Parents went on for 16 years.
Only it hadn't. I mean, have you seen what some of the newest shit is in there?
No.
They got a dog. They introduced yet another, like, fairy character, which is a dog.
Is it still going?
Yes. The dog thing is actually like, years old at this point.
You remember the, it's not Fairly Odd Parents, but do you remember the What's that other fucking series that's like the reality cartoon show?
Total Drama Island?
Yeah, remember like the Total Drama Island like weird fart fetish segment?
No.
There's like this fucking like ghost that went around sniffing people's farts.
I don't know if I'd call that a fetish as much as just children think farts are funny.
No,
but
it went on for a while. People would make a big green fart clouds, and then he would come and sniff them all up, and they would go into his nostrils. All the green would go into his nostrils, dude.
I'm
not sure if it was Total Drama Island, but it might. It was one of those animated shows where the characters look like Lego blocks.
Okay.
Was I right?
No.
What is it?
But I did just find something I'm not happy about.
Did you Google Total Drama Island fart? Total Drama fart cloud?
I did. And
what?
I just got the first result is a video uploaded by Rachel, the Goddess of Burps, called Total Drama Island 2023 Girls Farting Compilation.
Yeah, that's the show that I've heard of.
And
I'm not gonna tell her that she's a grandkid type.
I mean, what would you say here?
Not that. That's fucking creepy.
No, it's not. It's not. It's saying that she has the air of like being somebody's grandkid. Like old people like her because they're like, oh, you're like my grandkid. Like it's saying that that's why old people like her. That's not creepy.
I feel like that's weird for a cabaret club.
I mean, it's kinda. They're supposed to be sexy, but like, you know, sometimes old dudes are just like happy to just like see a person and be like, oh, you're just like my kid.
Okay, fine. I'll go for that.
I mean, you don't have to. I was just saying that's what it means.
Oh, good night, Bray. Thanks for being here.
Yeah, see? Big plus in your line of business.
Oh,
actually, she loved that answer. I told you. That's like the highest answer you can get. That was all those hearts.
Why don't you tell me what a weakness you got?
Yeah, so I can exploit it to when I kill you.
Huh.
I mean, you should point out you're a guy too, right? Like, she point out she's talking to a guy, no problem.
Yeah, I feel like going "you're lying" is not gonna get much out of her.
I mean, it does also kind of obviously look like a lie. Like, it's because, oh, I know. Like, it's kind of an obvious lie, and if you call her out for it, she'll be like, you're right. So, I don't know.
Oh no, dude, they're both like kind of okay.
I mean, they're both kind of calling her out, but I don't know.
What do I do?
Do the you're lying. Do your lying. You're getting.
I vote for the "I'm a Man Too" one.
I think it's your lying. I think she values directness and honesty. Personally, just because of that grandpa kid comment.
I don't know. I'm just gonna hit them both at the same time, and whichever one hits first registers
Dude,
first.
just make a decision.
No, that's valid.
That's just letting fates take it.
Yeah, exactly.
No, you gotta commit.
You're lying.
Huh?
嘘じゃないです。嘘だって言うなら嘘って証拠見せてくださいよ。
Oh, she's so flustered. That's cute.
まったく。
精進します。
Didn't work. She hates my cock now.
No, she doesn't.
お疲れ。
Yeah, normal lesson.
はい。
It's a mock conversation anyway. It's not like it's real.
I suppose so.
Yeah, so you get to do those multiple times every time like one comes up with each girl, and they are you'll get different conversations, and then sometimes you'll get a mini game.
Oh shit, that's cool.
Sometimes they'll be like, Majima, I want to play darts, and he's like, okay. And they fucking kick your ass at darts.
What? I just wanted to say, why is there cum music?
It's fucking it's the show, dude. The radio show you keep writing into. Do you not recognize the music?
I mean, radio show or not, this is cum music.
No, it's not. What does that even mean?
It goes like. That's like
I don't.
That's a slinky, sexy synth line for laying.
I
some
don't
pipe.
think. I don't think you have ever seen a porn from the before the 70s.
Yeah, I haven't. I've seen mostly
Yeah,
porn
who's
that's
seen
come
a-
out after the 70s.
Yes.
That's where that
Who's
music
seen any
is.
before the 70s.
If you're watching 1968 porno, like, you gotta get with the times a little bit.
No, like porno from like the 70s, dude.
Yeah, but like, no, I don't. Don't say I watch 70s porn.
What? Why? Why are you acting like it's weird?
Oh fuck, it's Alien Gangbang.
That's not. Listen, that's not porn from the 70s. That's porn from a timeless age.
Porn from the 3070s.
No, here's the best part about Alien Gangbang. It is literally impossible to tell when it was made.
I think it was made in 1995.
No way.
What do you think?
Probably like 2006.
You think that somebody was recording Alien Gangbang while Yo-Yo Paraka was playing on TV?
Yes.
I think you're full of shit.
Unequivocally, yes.
I genuinely think it's like a late. I think just on account of like the recording fidelity that it's got to be like.
It's definitely not before 1999.
Mid-90s.
No, it's definitely not before 1999. You could not record that easily before 1999. And this was it was very clearly made by like 3 dudes and a girl with like a video camera. And it was hard to get that shit back then. You didn't really get handheld camcorders like that until like 2002.
Maybe like 2004, 2005 then.
Yeah.
The Thinking Driver. I have a girlfriend I adore, but this morning at breakfast we got into a huge fight. The argument was over what kind of... Oh, I remember this.
Yeah.
She used tonkatsu sauce. Can you believe that? I think you need to apologize for being such an asshole. I put ketchup on my fried eggs. You are diseased. Get help.
What's wrong with that? That's like, what?
Ketchup on your eggs? Are you nuts?
No, I also think that's kind of gross.
That's like, that's very normal though.
No,
Is it?
No.
I've never known anybody who did that. Like, well, it's right there. I've never seen anybody do that.
You
I'm
should
sure I've
do
heard.
what every self-respecting egg enjoyer does and fry the egg and then roll it up and cram it into your mouth in one gulp and unhinge your jaw.
literally like.
And then let it
Okay,
slide down your throat without chewing
The
at
way
all. Like an
I just
oyster.
think of ketchup as like the default with eggs, with like a
What?
fried.
That's
Ketchup
wild
is not
to
the
me.
default.
Like you just like put a little bit of it on the side or whatever. Like I thought that was like growing up or whatever, that was like the default like in our house or whatever. Like if you got like a plate of eggs, it would just have a bit of ketchup on the side always.
The closest that I will get to accepting this is like huevos rancheros or something like that, like eggs with like a fried egg with like salsa and stuff. Sis would pick all the pepperoni off of pizza, eat the whole pizza, and then the pepperoni. That kind of fucking owns. So based on this timeline moment, Lee was getting exploded while Kiryu killed zombies for Miracle Johnson. I love this series. Holy shit. Can't remember the last time I ate eggs without ketchup. Well, I'm sorry for saying seek help then. I genuinely thought it was like a fringe thing, and I feel like a little bit bad for being judgmental.
I mean, I don't think you were actually being judgmental. It's okay.
Well, you know, I don't want to make anyone like feel bad for a preference, though. You know.
I do. Fuck you.
All right. Well, fucking get better. Honestly.
I'm joking. I'm not gonna back down though. I still think it's weird. That is two contrasting tastes. That's gross.
I think that it's like making fun of Nickelback, but ketchup on eggs is the same as photograph. Sure. All right. What's the creed of culinary experiences?
I don't know Creed enough to know.
Same.
Describe Creed.
Nickelback, but Christian.
Oh, then. Honestly, beans on toast.
Oh my god. I have never had beans on toast.
It's good.
Don't want to knock it till I try it.
It's good.
Yeah,
you like beans on toast, right?
I haven't actually had beans on toast. I just like beans, and I like toast. So,
I mean, fair enough.
in my head, it works.
It's like a fluffier bean quesadilla without cheese. Majima, stop being mean to her. She's so cool.
You are so sensitive.
I like Yuki. I don't want him to be mean to her.
He's not being mean to her. He's playing with her.
He's every single time that he's quote unquote playing with her, he's like, Yuki, you're so uninteresting and incapable of love.
Hey Fish, how do I talk to you?
I don't know, you're a little nicer than that.
Okay, you're right. How do you talk to me?
You are deserving of love. Are you stupid?
He didn't say she was undeserving of love.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Ardent Slacker.
I promise they like each other. I promise.
I'm gonna cook us some humble pie and serve it to you cold, Majima style. Is Majima style food just fucking cold?
Yeah.
Hey, what's up? Made you some Majima style ice cream.
You'd comment that.
I'm not that easily milked.
Sometimes you say things and you make me involuntarily office.
Good.
I just look to the side at my bed as if there's anybody there.
Just look back. You guys seeing this shit?
You hearing this shit this dumbass Fish is saying?
This Fish is fucking smart, though, is the thing.
Fish is smart. That's why it's so dumb sometimes.
What was that, Kay?
I said that's very true.
What, the fish is smart, the fish is dumb?
That the fish is smart,
Oh,
but also that's why the fish is so dumb sometimes.
that's fair. That's fair.
Listen, the
Stop
smartest
breaking
people
the
I know.
fourth wall. It makes the fifth dimensional watchers nervous. Very true. I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Listen, some of the smartest people I've ever met in my entire life are also some of the absolute dumbest.
That's fair. Well, smart or dumb gamers, I am tired.
Pussy. I'm kidding! I love you! You should know by now, I just
Good
say
night,
pussy
lovely
to
viewers.
anything.
Good night, Kay.
Oh, you muted me,
Good
didn't you?
night.
Thanks to everyone who had a
Shut up,
who had a
don't!
nice attitude about the stream.
Fuck off!
Thanks for being here too, Kyrie. I love you.
I love you too.
I hope you all have lovely nights or lovely mornings, depending on where you are. Do whatever makes you happy. Good night, gamers.